wow. Good morning. Good morning. I forgot to switch my camera back. Wow. Good morning. Good morning. We're alive. X Delta, thank you for the 14 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Invisible. I was invisible for a moment. I forgot to put on the camera. Jason, thank you for the gift member, my guy. Thank you. It's Asmongold's pineapple time? What does he mean by this? Anthony, thank you. Happy Men's Mental Health Month. Male honorable chatters. Don't be afraid to seek help if you need it. We want all of you to make it, even the Kirsche doers. Maybe some therapy can help you not wish to do the Kirsche. But indeed, that is what this month is, and absolutely nothing else. Do you know that Kirsche means cherry in German? I'm going to eat you for dinner. Jedi Kryptonian, thank you for the 22 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. TCN Durga, thank you for the member. Thank you. Did I see that Asmongold made pineapples dipped in Kool-Aid? Oh my god, he's going to the hood, dude. Danny Boy, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Please enjoy some placenta pancakes. I actually have French toast in front of me. And I've managed to eat a bite of it. Port Zio, thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Thank you. Aosabi-san, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. That's what we just said. That's what this month is.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh, I thanked you before the alert. I'm fucking nuts. Delta, thank you. You had some lady at work ask if you can call 911 for her because of a possible heart attack, yet she was on her phone talking with someone that wasn't 911. No, that kind of checks out. Like, if I was on the phone with someone and I was like, oh fuck, I might be having a heart attack, I would hope that the person on the phone with me would, like, use another phone, or somebody around me would call 911, because I would be too terrified to get off the phone in case that's, like, the only lifeline I have, you know? I can understand that. Hoster the Fool, thank you. Fox Lady, have you seen the Henry Nowak body cam footage yet? I haven't, but I have it in a tab. It doesn't show anything against terms of service. That's good to know. I did notice that at the beginning of it, there was stuff that was, like, pixelated, so I was like, I can probably show that on stream. Nerdy Tex and Accountant, thank you for the 18 months, my guy. Thank you. Killer Space, thank you for the 3 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you. You just sat through a gay month PowerPoint at work this morning. I'm sorry that your job is horrendous. Keno Q, thank you for the 4 months, my guy. Thank you. Dragon Waffle, thank you for the 23 months. Bigu. You went to an anime con this past weekend, and with the exception of Hololive and XB Shoujo, there was very little Chuba rep. Wouldn't my Oshi be offended if you sold merch/art of her at a con? Absolutely not. And if you did, I'd want to know about it, because I would want to try and buy merch. Your Kirsche just killed a burglar. Good job. I know. I'm Mio. Thank you for the 11 months on Kick, my guy. Big thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you. Good morning to Foxu in chat. You can't wait for your birthday tomorrow. 46 years of life and now living through the craziest of times. It was the fuck aroundest of times. It was the find outest of times, as it were. Happy early birthday, since I won't be here tomorrow. Happy birthday, Phoenix DS. I hope you have a wonderful fucking birthday with delicious pastries of your choice. Thank you. Happy birthday. You'd buy a Kirsche plush, but it's too expensive thanks to the fucking currency we have in Poland. No, Poland! I'm sorry, Poland. But that guy did remind me that you guys have only a couple days left. Have you ever wanted a pet, but the responsibility of remembering to feed and water something alive is a horrifying prospect? Get your very own Kirsche today. This little guy is too low IQ to understand it's not alive. Do you already own the Conco's My Little Padded Room Magical Girl Kirsche plush? Well, get this companion Kirsche to keep her company. Or maybe you just want to commit war crimes with a reliable partner who won't snitch to Interpol about your dastardly doings. Get your Kirsche today. The Kirsche will continue to love you, no matter what. Except if you try to do it. Do not the Kirsche. The Kirsche is for loving, eating, and war crimes, not for doing. Buy a Kirsche for your Kirsche so that they don't get lonely inside your walls. Kirsches are valuable employees of Kirsche Mart, and if you find a Kirsche reverted back to a Kirsche, please call 1-800-Kirsche now to have her return to her original residence. Kirsches are also an endangered species due to severe retardation, overeating, and excessive use by world powers and military conflicts. Please know that owning a Kirsche does not give you the right to do it. The feds are listening to your every move. If you or a loved one has been assaulted by a Kirsche, contact authorities immediately, as you will not make it. You can buy your very own life-size Kirsche or a Kirsche for your Kirsche starting May 8th at 3 p.m. EST through June 5th at 8 p.m. EST. Get yours now before they escape and are gone forever. Thanks for the layup, buddy. You ordered fucking 5! Holy shit. Brian McCann, thank you. Ketchup shake the I don't have ketchup. I have maple syrup. You get a little maple syrup. I don't want to shake it too hard because the cap's not on all the way, but I got maple syrup for the French toast. Mr. Moneybags over here. Be jammin', thank you. The biggest benefit to working at a company that has so many Middle Easterners and Sub-Saharan Africans is there's no performative Pride Month anything. We also get paid for Eid. Food is fine too. I would like to say, be jammin'. I think you were the one that mentioned it, the like bricks and minifig situation where I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I cannot parse any of the words you are saying to me right now. I finally had stuff in my Twitter algorithm feed me information on it, so I was like, oh, I see. That shit is wild. I have no idea, but I have like 5 tabs on it, so that must be wild if there's that much information. Good fucking God. Dara Jalen, thank you. Good morning, Foxy Woman. I hope you have a better day today. Oh yeah, there's that fucking bar down there. You guys can see that. There's a, supposedly, the HVAC tech is gonna be here today, and hopefully my dad will help me with that, but supposedly he's coming today, so supposedly my AC will be fixed, and hopefully I won't have to come back. Am I on side scrollers this week? Mods. I was gonna say, hopefully I don't come back on Friday and be like, I still don't have air conditioner. Okay, I'm not on side scrollers. Okay, so it will be Friday. It will be Friday. They still haven't gotten to your HVAC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's like, they sent equipment. They sent equipment, so I have that. So I'm like, okay, surely they're coming, because they wouldn't send equipment here if they weren't coming. But their response time starting to worry me. Kirsche should be the mascot for Pride Month. She constantly late, therefore gay. She turns straight men gay, and she has the voice of a lesbian biker. She's gay Cupid. I am indeed gay Cupid. And I had to, I mean, I guess I didn't have to, but I like showing off as much of receipt as I can, because I know that there's like tons of people who are like, oh, give me money for medical bills, give me money for my cancer, give me money for rent, I forgot to pay it. But then they're just lying because they want to like go to Disney World or something. And so I always feel weird when I set up a dono bar and I want to like at least like, yeah, I could just make this in paint. Like, yeah, sure, I could just make it in paint, but like I want to at least try to be as honest as I can. Thank you, Ikaron Nate. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 slaves to keep the fox cool.
Keeping the fox cool.
Please don't let me turn into a puddle again. That's so fucking terrible. And I hate how short my patience is when I'm hot as fuck. Rather me lie to you than tell the truth. No! She's using slaves to block the information. Suspicious! Yep. When I got this, I was like, damn, that's expensive, but it's at least less expensive than the other quotes I've been given. So, Kirsche's always hot. Oh, maple syrup on French toast. Kirsche turned French Canadian. Are you not supposed to put maple syrup on French toast? I've done that since I was a kid. The doctor won't let you sell your second kidney for your AC repair. You sold the first for Kirsches. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I always, whenever I have something like crazy high expensive like this, I just put it on my credit card. So I have some buffer room, you know? I have some buffer room. You're absolutely supposed to put French toast on me, or maple syrup on French toast. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. Holy Man, thank you. Voice acting request for an animation you're working on with the BGM off. You want me to be confused and say, I need an adult? That's not how I turn background music off, so I don't even know if it worked. I need an adult? Is that good enough? Does that make sense? She moved too far north and is becoming Canadian. I'll never be that disgusting. Don't worry about it. Toko Talk, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Peanut butter on French toast? I could see it, but I don't think I would like it very much. That'd be like too much in my mouth. Like I would need to drink an entire half gallon of milk. TikTok blocked your vent for Mental Health Awareness Month, but let you coming out as non-binary the day before do 1,000 in a day? Is that how I finally get to 100,000 on Twitter? Holy shit, I'm so upset with the bot purges, man. It has been months.
Chill her now.
I was at like 99.6k, and then it dropped to 993, and then 99, and then back to 99.3, and then back down to 99, and then back to 99.3, and then to 98.8, and then back up to 99.3. And I'm like, please stop fucking edging me! Just give me the 100,000, you cocks! And then I woke up the other day, and it was at 98.6. And I was like, all right, I don't normally bitch about numbers, but this is getting insane.
This is your song, thank you. This is your song,
thank you, Vladimir. Thank you, Vladimir. Mr. Vladimir Mans, thank you for the 100 fucking slaves.
Become Ice Foxu.
I will try my best. I desire to become the Ice Foxu. Thank you, Vladimir. Kahavave, thank you for the 24 months, my guy. Thank you. Maple syrup on more things like ice cream. I put maple syrup in milk before because I didn't believe it was a real thing, and it actually tasted pretty fucking good. A cashback card can give you like 2% back, and that'd be a pretty penny saved in a bill like that? Yes. My cashback is like, I think it's 1.5 normally, but then I have like a 2 or 3% modifier for like, I don't know, loyalty or something. I don't know, but I get quite a bit back. Battleizer, thank you for the 3333. Thank you for chilling me out, bro. Thank you. Twitter's bot purges keeping off 100k are not only affecting bots. You were suspended for inauthentic behaviors, appealed, got your account back for 5 minutes, and then resuspended immediately after for liking 4 tweets. What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's working very well, actually.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
9. Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
No.
Good afternoon all. Stay cool in the heat. I'll be working in a warehouse that's a giant stone kiln. The ceiling fans. They do nothing, but listening to Foxu will make it bearable. Stupid people shipping heavy junk crates make me glow like Chernobyl.
Ugh. That does not sound like a fun time at work. Hold on, I need to find my... I found it. I found it. Thank you, Internet Zen Master. Thank you. That just does not sound like a fun day at work. You are going to be boiling. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Board DevOps, thank you for the 1. Glad the AC is getting fixed, but you'll miss chat trying to walk you through building one? No. No. The floor unit has been mostly successful at keeping me cool when I sleep. I just can't, like, it literally cannot be in my office, which really sucks. And then if the outside temperature goes anywhere above, like, 80 degrees, the floor AC just doesn't work. Like, it basically, like, you have to stand in front of it to get the cold air, but if you stand a couple feet away from it, it's, like, the outside temperature, basically. Kinda sucks. Let me cook! Thank you for the 15 months of Proom, thank you. I unfollow 100 alts every day. She refuses to promise 10 delicious kernels. You've already gotten the 10 delicious kernels, you greedy boy. Fuck! Mystic Matt, thank you. I'm most surprised you have AC in a New England house. You thought that was illegal up there? Probably had to get an HVAC guy from Southern Jersey. You fucking retarded? What the fuck? Every house here has AC. Even when I was, like, younger, my grandparents' house had central air. And central vac. And that was like a fucking 2-parent, 4-kid, 1-income household, buddy. I don't know. Who told you that? Maybe he means New York. I did see some people on Twitter trying to claim that New York was part of New England, and I was like, what kind of fucking retard thinks New York is a part of New England? How fucking brain damaged do you gotta be? What the fuck? Twitter suspended your account too, Repult? What the fuck? You just woke up one day and it exploded? What the fuck? Insolent, thank you.
For chill foxing.
How
Mom's basically dying at home.
No!
Dementia galloping towards the end now. Dad's doing well, considering. Let's effing go. Stay white pill chat. Even the VoD brothers, who I'll join next Monday.
My mom's losing her fucking mind. Let's fucking go, chat! I'm sorry to hear about that. I am terrified of things like dementia and Alzheimer's. So I'm sorry you guys are having to deal with that. At least she's at home. That is like the one silver lining here. She's at home instead of being taken care of by some foreigner in a healthcare home that will just steal from her and beat her. That's actually good that you guys can care for her at home. So I'm glad you at least have that. Thank you, Insolent. Thank you, my guy. Evil Mandrake, thank you. The boy purge isn't getting rid of bots. The boy purge. It's bots purging real accounts like yours. For a second, you thought the other guy was you, but you made a post celebrating getting unbanned and liked one Kirsche pic from Victus before getting resuspended. Really? I thought they were getting rid of bots, and I was like, damn, I didn't realize I had so many bots following me. That's crazy. But, yeah, if it's like, I guess X's AI going crazy and just banning real accounts thinking they're bots, I don't even know what metrics they could possibly be using if, like, people are just liking tweets and getting banned for it. It doesn't make any sense. VTuber you follow got an indefinite suspension on X this morning for no reason, and then her appeal was instantly rejected. For sure something weird going on. What the fuck? Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the $20 doodles for the AC. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't try to build an AC. That's way too dangerous. You should be building microwaves. I don't know where to get mercury. Insolent, thank you again for the butter dog. Thank you, thank you. The British mind cannot comprehend AC. Oh, wait, did that guy get New England confused with Old England? No, we're the better ones, man. You got locked out of your account for a few minutes today, allegedly for suspicious behavior. They did not detail what was the behavior, but you came back and liked a tweet. It displayed a weird message, something by the lines of, congratulations, now your timeline is looking better. Felt like you were locked out for wrongthink or something. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. 2-parent, 4-kid, 1-income. That's like 1%ers. Yeah, I know, right? And my grandfather was just a glazier. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it anymore, but he's the glass guy. He did manual labor for glass shit. Man, I want her to call me retarded. What the fuck? Will there be a stream tomorrow? It is your birthday. It is Wednesday, and I have prior obligations I have already agreed to. I cannot stream. Evil Mandrake, thank you again. I read that. Thank you, thank you. You're on a 30-day suspension on Twitter for responding to a black man in Chicago threatening your entire family for saying violence is gay. Why is Twitter so gay? I'm missing the UK police getting cucked right now. Is that, like, actually a live riot? Hold on. I think my mod sent me a link to some stuff earlier. Oh, God. There's so much. Is it this?
I swear to God, chat, if you start looping about trying to build an HVAC today, Washington State will experience its own Chernobyl event. I will become the human version of the elephant.
That's all I hear. British noises intensify. Alright, UK sploosh, by the way. Twitter Clanker has vaporized 2 of your accounts on Twitter already under the suspicion of you being an inauthentic Kirsche. Set my Kirsches free! What are they doing? Also, man, imagine the smell. That street looks fucking disgusting. Did I see Fillion's wall? I did! I saw some people added Kirsches! I love you! I was like, I want to add a Kirsche, but I can't draw.
So we move that way.
All of your likes on a few replies are from most obviously organic accounts too. You wouldn't suspect you're botting with 2 to 28 likes. Yeah, that's kind of crazy a little bit. That, like, regular people get, like, slapped by bots for being inauthentic, and yet people that we know who have been botting their likes just get to chill. No big deal. Internet Zen Master, thank you again. I kind of talked over your TTS while I was being British. If you start looping about trying to build an HVAC, Washington State will experience its own Chernobyl. You'll become the human version of the elephant's foot from how much you will glow. No, I had a lot of help from Leo the Unwell to understand HVAC stuff, so I appreciate that, man. The Shadow Ryu Pimp, thank you for the 40 fucking months, thank you. Looks like you spending 90% of the time retweeting art is considered inauthentic behavior. That's so fucking weird. Small Nyanta, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. I don't want to work hard, so please refrain from using your sultry voice. I'm sorry. She needs her AC now. She's getting angry. This doesn't look like the Bolibs are getting cucked, but I do. Oh, this guy's wearing the flag as a cape. Hell yeah, guy. Wait, that might be a woman.
Okay, so they're not trying to kettle people in. I mean, they might be doing it with the side.
Did I eat? I have French toast in front of me that I haven't eaten. The Islamic nation of Lesser Britain.
This group here. Definitely not. That's why they're trying.
There's a sarcastic quip about when someone's blocking your view where you say you're certainly no Glazier's daughter, but suppose you really are the granddaughter of a Glazier. I've never heard that. I've heard that you make a better door than a window, but I haven't heard that one. That's pretty funny. They were chasing cops in riot gear and throwing garbage bins at them? Oh, fuck, dude. That is great. You and your husbando are doing the same thing. Are you two doing work dates now? He's the work husband. You'll believe the bullshit Nick Beer spews once he bans an Indian spam engagement bait account, which are against the TOS? You would think. Headshot.
Headshot. Wow. Wow. Got him pretty clean on the helmet there.
Why don't the Bobbies kneel for the white victim but do so for Floyd? Because they just hate you. They're just following orders. You can't punish me. I was just following the orders from Hitler.
Someone just got a headshot from about halfway back here.
You rarely post a reply, just like and follow people, and apparently that's inauthentic behavior? That's kind of fucking weird. John in English, thank you. You used Klarna for the dono. Shut up! No, you didn't! Don't say that. Has Gundam responded, or do you need to go bully him the next time he streams? He's responded, and I need to respond to him again. I gotta be like, hey, buddy, when are we gonna set something up? Let's fucking go, dude. But I was incredibly busy yesterday, and then I was incredibly fucking tired in the evening.
Another two turning up at the back here. They've got
beep, 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 beep.
Of course they have.
It's kind of nice to see, like, a protest that's not funded by billionaires for once. Baron of Beef Dip, thank you for the 1. Should use a sultry voice to make that guy work hard. Oh god, we got the hard guys working hard today. Yeah. UK Sploosh. That account name. Artemis Kane, thank you for the 50. Kira Big Leo, you come bearing great news. Leaked CIA documents you found in your cat's litter box confirmed that 2020 Joe Biden was a failed clone of fallen Archangel Zathuriel. There are exactly 7,200 clones of that clone in America today. More to come. Do they all let children sniff their legs and play with their leg hair? Is that a common theme? Is that how you spot the clones? We're stealing their slogans. You can tell it's real because they don't have a bajillion signs, chemical gas masks, and cleaning chemicals specifically designed for pepper balls. Yes. There were, I think it was Nick Sortor who was, like, taking video footage around the New Jersey riots. But there were, like, little package drops, you know? Like, fucking the nice drops in like Tarkov or some shit that come from the sky, just like placed randomly around the area, and he's like, there's thousands of dollars of equipment here. What the fuck is this?
People are throwing branches, stones a lot.
And dude, thank you. You used your brand new Discover card to make this dono at only 27.5% interest. Let's fucking go. Credit card interest rates are absolutely insane. Like, what the fuck? Don't use Discover. Thank you, Ant Dude. John in English, thank you. Every guy you see looks like an alternate version of Shane Gillis. What the fuck? They're like throwing peanuts or something from over this wall. I mean, I think they said they were rocks, but they look really tiny. Maybe they're like garden rocks.
They are fuming.
They had fucking loot boxes for commies. Sir Toasty Boy, thank you. Finally ordered the Kirsche plush. Oh, we will not be doing war crimes together. We will be creating new ones. Got any tabs on the Henry Nowak case? Yes. I have a lot of tabs on Henry Nowak, but apparently there's a live stream. Is my volume still cranked from Tarkov? Yeah, it sure fucking is. Holy shit. I was wondering why I was going deaf. Also, Carmelo Anthony trial started. I have tabs for that as well. Today is an update kind of day on a lot of things.
This is your song.
Thank you, Pie Eater, for the motherfucking slaves, brother.
In this moment like that. And they can't see nothing.
Oh, that must be on YouTube. I was waiting for the TTS to kick in. Pie Eater, thank you! For the AC. Also, for any Cali chatters, there's elections today. Go vote. Any rep vote helps. Yes, please vote. I don't know if Spencer Pratt's the guy that you can vote for today, but I would vote for that guy if I could. California's unfortunately on the other side of the country, or maybe I could just do what leftists do and vote for him anyway, you know? You sent them on my post? Wait, you sent what? Your mom was next to you and you scrolled past my Dahlia post. You don't know if I have Twitter DMs open to read them, but you promised you'd at least send me the tips that she said helped. She's a diehard gardener. Fuck yeah, buddy! I'll have to remember to check that DM when stream is over. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you very much. Dahlias are my favorite flower, and this is the first time I've ever tried growing them. So I was really sad when I moved them from inside to the porch, and they just, like, some of them just snapped. I was like, why are you so weak and fragile? Kirsche checking DMs. It's more likely than you think sometimes. And they're hers and she's grown them for literal years. Oh, bless your fucking mom, dude. Holy shit. Mystic Matthew, thank you for the 100 slaves.
I cast cold upon you, Foxu. Be cool. Also, eat your French toast, you silly coconut.
Maybe we'll eat some French toast. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Mystic Matthew. Thank you. A-Train, thank you. Use the extra money from the AC bar to hire some bots to edge yourself closer to 100K. Also, why the fuck does YouTube not like the word edge? I have literally no idea what the fuck YouTube censorship is like. It just seems very inconsistent and nonsensical.
Oh, here comes a police chopper.
About the New Jersey riots, you saw a tweet where a guy had messaged the organizer saying he wanted to donate stuff to the cause, so the organizer then gave a shopping list. Yeah, we read that on stream. Phoenix DS, thank you. Truly wonder just how much that Bosch 3T inverter really cost, if there's a lookup for that part. Let's hope the HVACs are not tacking on the woman tax for non-mechanically inclined women. I mean, if this company was tacking on, let's fleece her because she's a woman tax, they at least gave me the lowest woman tax of all the other companies. Do flowers have the outside smell? No, they smell pretty nice. The lilac cuttings, the lilacs have finally drupaled, so I cut them off and they have like the nice green buds at the top of the sticks now. So I'm hoping all of the grow idiot energy will go into the sticks. Calling it now, the people with masks are Antifa? I hope not. Sean Haruki, thank you. State of play today, legit, you only care if Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster gets a concrete release date and Bloodborne 2 cope. Oh, speaking of Mr. Phoenix DS, the price also includes labor for 2 HVAC techs And I think it's like $160 an hour they get paid for 8 hours. So that's also included in the price. I don't know if I get a refund if they work less than 8 hours, but I hope I do, because I feel like that would make sense.
Not in this moment.
Seems to be more media people than actual protesters. Well, I wouldn't call, like, regular people live streaming it media people, but I appreciate them more than the actual media people.
No, because then the old bill will start using it. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't. My bad. Yes, right now, yeah. YouTube, yeah.
The people with the masks in the UK are likely people that have noticed that the police aren't friendly. Saying that, Southampton, where this is a university town, so leftists are likely. It's a good idea to hide your face so leftists can't try to ruin your fucking life. Hey, it's almost like anonymity is great. Koyomi-sama, thank you for the 14 months of Peru. Thank you. What the fuck? You didn't get paid that much when you did HVAC? Time to move to New England so you can get paid $160 an hour as an HVAC tech. Sean Haruki, thank you. State of plays today. Legitimately care because there's a chance Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster gets a concrete release date, and the annual cope that we're getting Bloodborne 2. Yes! I almost said set the police on fire, but that would be very different from the sticker this man is holding. They don't get paid that almost assuredly. That's just what they bill the labor at. Fun fact, almost all companies in New England aren't big companies. They're family owned. So, yeah, that's actually what they get paid. I mean, like, minus taxes, of course, but... Tell us how you really feel. Roku, thank you for the 5 months of Peru. Thank you. Labor prices are fucked right now. Mechanics are set at like 125-ish last you checked. They've always been ridiculously high in New England, mostly because they kind of need to be high if you have any hope of affording to live here without like a daycare job wife. HVAC techs themselves probably get around 75 to 100 an hour, with the rest of the money going to the business. They are the business. Like, the guy coming to install my HVAC is the guy that owns the business, and his son. Bloodborne remastered today, right, guys? I don't know. Anonymity's great, but popular VTubers did a whole podcast about why anonymity is pointless and not a problem. Could they be out of touch? Not only are they out of touch, they're really fucking dumb. Mr. Mellon, thank you. Thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness the British, they're outside. That $160 an hour is a company rate, covers operating costs as well as employee wages. I'm just not even going to bother finishing to read that. B Jammin', thank you. Bricks and Minifigs versus Reckless Ben is very evocative of when Asian Andy hired a kick IRL nuisance streamer to force a squatter from his sister's home. I just had like that PTSD small dog face from that one meme. Thinking about that tweet where it's just like all celebrity news looks like Quim Cup and Wom Whip hit a doobie dop dim and dam bop dibba dop and ship rip will skidums break up with Woober. Like, what the fuck?
Still fucking about this.
Vladimir Crystal, thank you. The AI is feeding on itself like the Ouroboros, so false information will be increasing quickly, and information quality will drop. I feel like information quality has already kind of dropped on Twitter, considering how many people will repost old news as if it's like currently happening. I think there is a very good reason to repost old news sometimes, but you should always be like, the date is in the image you're sharing, or you say that it's from a certain year, or whatever. Like, make it obvious it's not just now happening.
That's what happens. Outrage leads to this.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
A Bloodborne, I read the comment underneath that. Absolute horror, thank you. Bloodborne Hopium. I have zero feelings on Bloodborne, but I hope for you guys' sake they say something. Don't put fucking breaking in the title. Thanks, I hate it. They've been doing this for X years is very compelling. Passing old news off as current harms the cause. It's almost like it's intentional. Yes, it's almost like there are some people that literally want to keep the despair going because it's how they get views and money dollars. I want to fix things and go back to making retard sounds while playing video games. Speaking of which, we need to figure out which video game I'm gonna play next, buddy. I wanna play one of the Digimon ones, I think. This guy right here in the brown suit looks quintessentially British.
Fox News subscription if I label it as going to the charity for improving the environmental health of the endangered New England fox. Showings, God bless Fox. Dono bar numby go up.
You know, that would be really funny if I could somehow make a charity for that, but I don't think I can. Thank you, Ice Bees, for buttering my goddamn doggo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're curious if any British media are covering the protest or just pretending it's not happening. Probably pretending it's not happening. Also, just in case people are confused, I should mention that the dono bar, the numby on the dono bar goes up when you directly donate to the Stream Elements link because it's tied to Stream Elements. So, like, the YouTube super chats are not making the numby go up. In case some people saw that and were confused, I want to make sure that is explicitly clear. Numby goes up from Stream Elements. We'll know our disinformation program is complete when everything the American public believes is false. Thank you, CIA Director. Setting up a non-profit organization is easy. Actually running it requires some finesse. It's too much. Too much. I don't want to deal with it. Does Stream Elements take a cut? No. The only percentage taken out of any kind of Stream Elements dono is literally the base processing fee from either credit card companies or PayPal. Lawn Dragon, thank you. Should do a show on Monday so we can call it Munya Day. Sorry, couldn't resist the pun. Oh, fuck, what's happening?
Fucking run! Don't run, just... Alright, I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm trying.
I'm walking it.
I'll stand here. Stay there. He wants you to get to the junction and then just go on that corner. Appreciate you waiting, yeah? Can you pick her up? His name's on crutches here. I'm going. Yeah. Whoa. He's hit by a plant pot.
Oh, what are they throwing?
Authorized Arctic activation for the fascinating, fantastic...
Yes, authorized Arctic activation. Ha! Thank you, Cataclystia, for the wine. I love saying it like that, like I am lacking even more brain cells.
Oh, I'm covered in beer now, love it.
Everyone's gonna go home sticky from the beer. Thank you, Cataclystia, for the fucking big slave, dude. Thank you. Thank you. You got a license for them shields. If I lacked more brain cells, I'd become Kirsche. That's true. That's true.
Sucking on my leg there, damn it.
Sucking on your what, buddy? You're in public. Can't wait for the part when the police arrest themselves instead of a criminal. Do UK police even, like, have anything to defend themselves with besides, like, billy clubs? Because, like, I don't see anything dangerous. You could just gang up on them. Oh, their shields are so flimsy and bendy, too. Look at that shit. They just went to, like, fucking Michael's and picked up some party supplies. Is this live? Yes, this is live. Britain is, I believe, 5 hours ahead of us, so it should be almost 8 p.m. for them. Should be like 7:50, I think. If I'm, no, am I doing math right? Hold on, it's nearly 9. Yeah, thank you, I was an hour off. It's nearly 9. I can't do math. I tried my best. Brits are funny. They need to be SWAT tier trained to be allowed to use guns, basically. Considering the level of competency we've seen from the British police force over the years, that kind of makes sense. Thank you, Primark Bentley. Number must go up. Numbies must go down, but they also must go up. Down for the coolness, up to acquire the coolness. Sick works, thank you. You're about to fog some bugs. You're about to make World War I look like a picnic. Yeah, gas them bugs! Fuck them. I noticed on a fence post there was like a hole drilled into it, but I was like, nobody drilled into this, so it's probably like carpenter bees or some shit. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that there's bees that can eat wood. What's going on? British are protesting. I don't want to call it a riot yet because it's not really violent, but British are protesting because Henry Nowak is dead and everyone in Britain is incompetent. Everyone in Britain meaning like the politicians and the police, not the people.
Henry!
They're protesting the white kid that got stabbed. It is... They're protesting because he got stabbed. They're not like angry that there was repercussions for the man who stabbed them. These are like normal people. It's not because they're incompetent, it's because everyone who isn't is malicious. That's actually true. That's actually true. You are correct.
A non-farmer asks thank you for the 50. Thank you, thank you.
I just sold my farm that had been in the family for 300 years to a data center, but it was worth it to donate to creation.
That better be a fucking joke! What the hell? That better be a joke! Thank you, a non-farmer. I hope you keep farming.
There goes his ankle.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Shit. Hang on, I've got to protect my phone a little bit here. Holy shit.
I'm not even sure why the police are here. Like, what exactly are they blocking? These people don't seem like they're going to start burning things down.
Absolute chaos here on the streets of Southampton.
Fuzzy Sakura, thank you. Oh, it's in Southampton too. That's perfect. The Southampton police are the ones who are just like,
full-size house.
let's handcuff this victim because the perpetrator called him racist. Fuzzy Sakura, thank you. Get some AC. I hope to get it back. This is near where he was killed and where the memorial is. Yeah, there were some fucking evil individuals protesting the memorial. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just stop playing pretend and say that you want to kill white people and you're happy when they get killed. Like, let's just cut the bullshit, alright? DSC, thank you for the full year. Twitter's borderline unusable? Sometimes, yeah. The two cops should be fired and prosecuted. Unluckily, one of the police officers involved has resigned. Hot take, I don't think people in positions of power should be allowed to resign when shit like this happens. I think they should be fired and arrested at a bare fucking minimum. Also, hey, why are you destroying this fence? Why are you destroying this fence? That's some person's fence. What's wrong with you, buddy? What did the fence do?
You ain't bought a fence panel in a while. That's what I know from you just saying that.
Arc of Infinity, thank you for the 18 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Guys, there's absolutely no way I'm going in that front section there because I don't.
Resignation isn't supposed to exonerate them of consequences, and yet they behave like it does. Not only do they behave like it does, but the companies are like, we will give, not in this case, but like in the US when bad shit happens, they're like, we will give you the chance to resign. Why? Fire them! Holy fuck!
Well, as you stuff some of the money into the HVAC Sun Guy's band. I hope my grandkids can pay off the debt I am going into for the Foxy.
Don't say that! Don't say that! Yeah, you know, I wonder if they would allow that. I wonder if I could even make that joke, or if that would be considered sexual assault. And I'm like, hey, HVAC guy, do you mind if I get some one stuck in your utility belt? Thank you, DRT is king. Thank you. If they resign, they don't get any bennies. Good, they don't fucking deserve any bennies! That's the whole point! Resigning is worse than being fired. They do it here, so they don't have to pay you benefits. That actually is not the way that works. You don't get unemployment when you resign, but you do still get to keep, like, your bonuses and your benefits from the company when you resign. We see that every time it happens, which is why I get angry about it. Looks like the fence needed to be fixed anyways with how fast it came down. Or maybe they were breaking parts off of it sooner. I don't know. Or earlier, rather. I don't know. But I don't like seeing destruction of, like, people's yards or businesses or homes, you know, during this stuff. You know? Then the HVAC guy screams, I don't cheat on my wife because he's a good fucking dude. If he has a wife. Well, I mean, the one coming obviously does, but if he didn't.
I saw it. It might be on my camera. It might have been. It was a piece of a brick, yeah. Easy. You okay? You okay? Hello.
Thank you, Internet Zenmaster, for the 11111. Thank you.
Google, the British police are pathetic.
True.
First the absolute cock-up by the female police regarding Novak, and now they're trying to suppress justified outrage, unlike the BLM UK riots, which were never justified. No resignations, only arrests.
No resignations, only arrests, and I don't know if we will ever get to that point, but it does feel like we are sliding into the peaceful and moderate option is slipping out of our fingertips as this is continuing. Fun fact, a ton of property in the UK is basically owned by the government. This looks like council housing. It doesn't make it right, but it's probably the crown getting fucked. Oh, well, in that case. You miss shop days, folding and insulating ducts for you to hang later that week.
What?
The high road is covered in toxic spikes. Seems like it. Rupert Lowe has a good post regarding that. I might have that in a tab, because I did bring up a whole bunch of tabs of this.
Anyway.
Girugamesh, thank you. Why are we looking at a white country? We all know Britain is brown and speaks Arabic.
This woman was arrested for sexual harassment of an HVAC worker. When asked for comment, the anime Fox said,
Munya!
That was a fence post.
Munya, that HVAC tech was promised to me 3,000 years ago!
A stone on the shoulder.
Mystic Matthew, thank you, my guy. Thank you! You wish Trump was as based as Rupert Lowe? This is what people did not seem to understand when I posted, like, the US needs its own Rupert Lowe. Like, yeah, Trump has been fucking amazing thus far. And yes, again, I recognize Rupert Lowe hasn't been elected yet, so he could just be lying and saying the things we want to hear. But he is saying things that go a step farther than Trump has said publicly. Ooh, pretty smoke! Oh, that's so pretty! It's like a bath bomb! Where did they get... What is that? Lowe is an MP. Yes, but he hasn't been elected to be the prime minister, is what I mean. Like, equivalency to Trump.
Pepper spraying everyone for no reason. The people that are just standing filming are getting pepper sprayed.
So I was like, I would like to see whoever comes after Trump have, at bare minimum, the same exact rhetoric as Lowe, if not farther than that. Rupert must become PM for the sake of the UK survival at this point. And I feel like the people of the UK have been lied to on such a grand scale by their politicians for so long, leading to the destruction of their country. Like, even Keir Starmer has admitted some of the things politicians like him have done to destroy the country, and they just don't care. If Rupert Lowe is just being, you know, like nice rhetoric that people want to hear, and doesn't actually do it if he gets elected prime minister, I think that would be the time where the country actually fucking revolts, right? The police are so gay now!
Can you butter a chili foxy with working AC? Also, yesterday was my birthday. Thanks for the good times, Foxy.
It's okay. The air around me will keep me cool, but my body temperature is still high, so I can be buttered. The butter will still melt.
So we're seeing that the only reason there's any violence at the protest at all and it's not yet a riot is because of police presence. If they weren't tossing bricks at the bobbies, there'd be no violence at all. Apparently the police, some people in chat said, are preventing them from getting to the police station, but like, based on the actions of these police officers, because this is in Southampton, this is the police force that arrested, not these individuals, but the force that arrested Henry. And yeah, I could understand. I could understand that police station getting burned down. The police are so limp-wristed, even their shields are floppy. Zim the Despo, thank you. Someone did the math. Apparently the English think 80 degrees Fahrenheit is a heat wave. The summers of the area you live in gets around that temperature or higher. I mean, that is kind of like a heat wave. I hate 80 degrees, man. That's too hot for the fox suit. Spiritually, I am British. I don't know what that vibrating noise is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Bricks are still flying.
It's a helicopter? Oh, that must be really low if that's a helicopter, because usually those are much... Actually, really far away. I was gonna say, usually those are much louder, right? I don't think that's a helicopter. Like, yeah, it just stops sometimes, too. A helicopter wouldn't just stop making noise. They're playing white noise to calm the protesters. I don't know, that's a weird, like, vibration. It almost sounded like an electric bike. Oh, it's young Bob, isn't it? Battleizer, thank you. Hell yeah, guy. Oh, wait, that might be a woman. Kirsche 2026. Well, I couldn't tell, all right? The camera was a little far away. They were a little androgynous. Ollie Wally, thank you. Since we're sharing, you were banned on X months ago for inauthentically trying to promote a day after paying for a confirmed account. Still seething. What the fuck? Dude, what is Twitter fucking doing, man? There is a helicopter. Yeah, no, I saw the helicopter earlier, but like, I'm pretty sure helicopters are louder than that noise. Yeah. There's a small special unit type it's possible. If it is a helicopter, there's a chance of them firing on the protesters. I have never seen a helicopter gun be used on protesters. That would be fucking wild. Anthony, thank you. You're now working wet and hard, thanks, Kier, outside in a thunderstorm, playing with the boys.
Hey, did you see that?
What?
You got some good footage, man.
Thank you, mate.
I went like that in front of the camera.
It's alright.
Right in the pudding, show you.
No, I appreciate it.
British noises intensify.
Need it? Let me check. I will do. I've got 17.
Pie Eater, thank you again. I read that earlier. Thank you. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The polls are raging because the UK police were exposed over the Nowak incident. And if the polls are stealing the Black Lives Matter chants, things are going to be spicy. Brits, watch and learn. How do you know the people who were chanting are Polish? Kirsche will marry a hunk, but he'll be British. I don't think hunk physiognomy exists in England anymore. You're gonna need to get a middle American corn-fed man for that. Patchouli, thank you. Breaking, check out this thing that happened 10 years ago, but money's tight this month, and I need checkmark penny dollars for bills. Thanks, I hate it. Red Stinger, thank you for the pounds, my guy. Schmear Lies, thank you for swastikas. I Mr. Stream Elements, take shekels, Fogsu. Thank you for shekels. I don't know where the Stream Elements one went. I'm sorry, there's so much happening. Albatross, thank you. You're not a cab, but after hearing this, for fuck's sake.
One vertical for TikTok or something.
TikTok?
You do one horizontal for YouTube and one
horizontal for TikTok, mate.
Vertical.
Henry Cavill disagrees. Is he actually British?
Yeah. Especially when you're doing a live stream.
You're looking for blacksmiths and Koopas, and there's dozens left in all of Europe. Probably like deep in the countryside. I'd have to go wilding in the forests. Really? I didn't know Henry Cavill was British. He didn't sound British whenever he talked. And he's very attractive.
20,900.
friend of mine just sent me your link.
Oh, really? Okay.
He's gay now. Shut up.
That does happen quite often, actually.
Be
People say,
jamming,
"Oh,
thank
my
you. Oh
friend's
no,
watching at home."
father-son duo visiting Kirsche to lay some pipe. We all know where this is going. It's not a porn! Ironically, the ACAB people are weeping for cops being assaulted by pissed-off citizens. It's almost like they just want the cops to arrest you, not them. Yeah, all cops are bastards because they're the criminals who keep getting arrested, and they want the cops to arrest the innocent people
We are
instead.
here in Southampton right now. There is still at least 1,000 people here.
Brother Cavill of the
There
Rainbow
is still
Warriors.
not enough riot police to handle this amount of people.
This amount
We've
of
got
people.
4 house bricks being thrown.
They sound just as silly as me, and I
the
love it.
police are just getting humbled by it all.
That trooper, thank you. Gotta go, lovely fox lady. You'll catch the VoD later. Thank you! Kai, thank you. UK and Australia are prime examples to never give up your rights. You don't care if the Europeans make fun of us. We are better. True. True and fucking real. Do not give up your rights to defend yourself. Sir Noto, thank you for the 9 months, my guy. Please enjoy some placenta French toast.
Unfortunately, I can't be in
It's been a long time coming for the UK. They've been too cooperative for far too long. True and real.
When they're doing this kind of thing, then that is
True and fucking real.
Their fault 100%. You are in
I
charge
was like,
of your own
for
self.
a protest, this is
Not
much
other
less
people being in
obnoxious
charge.
than the
You
ones
are
I'm
always in
subjected
charge
to
of
in
your
the
own
US
self
as
and
well.
what you do.
I keep hearing short stacks, white men in that chant. I don't know if they're asking the police to give the men short stack wives. I'm not really sure what that chant is supposed to be. Take my shekels. You're gonna be at the Wailing Wall in Jerusalem tomorrow for security work, thinking of taking your Kirsche plushie and getting her to kiss the wall. Some coercion may be needed. The kiss was promised to you 3,000 years ago. Why would you do this?
You've got some lit
The wall
flares
is
going in.
spooky! Because US protesters are mostly leftist, you know? You know?
Lit flares going in.
I thought that said white men deserve short stacks and giant gorillas alike, and I was like, yeah, every white man dreams of having a best friend / pet giant gorilla. But it said giant girls.
Nah. They just smoke flares anyway, don't they?
Look at the gay smoke, it's so pretty! Happy Pride Month, you idiots!
You're mental for you, innit? You got a donation there, mate?
If Kirsche could land
Fox
Henry
Lady
Cavill as her
YouTuber
himbo,
Kirsche.
alright, let's not go crazy.
Nazi?
He's an actual celebrity.
Thumbnail and title might not be clickbait if the Southampton station gets set on in related white pill news. Colombia had their populist right-winger winning the first rounds of presidential elections. We might see Bukele 2.0 soon.
Yes, congratulations, Colombia! I love eating your pineapples! Thank you, Internet Zen Master, my guy. Big fucking huge. Sick works, thank you. That's not what you heard, but you would definitely take a short stack if they're in supply. Look, you know, it's kind of hard to hear. Kirsche is creating a celebrity polycule. No!
Whoa, what the hell was that?
What the hell?
Huh?
What the hell was that?
Oh, a deck chair. Oh, okay.
What is that? Alright, I don't want to have that. I feel like to speak like a British person, you just like open your mouth really wide and try to not pronounce as many of the letters as possible. And so everyone just has to figure out the word that you said based on sound. Return to caveman!
Surely.
Depends on the region. Commissar Legion, thank you. The protesters at the Memorial of Henry was Stand Up to Racism, the group who always turn up with the same placards at every event they show up to. Fucking losers, man. Muddy Nails, thank you for the pounds, my guy, thank you. Thank you. Vladimir, thank you. Short stack fox wives. Fox wife smells nice.
Short
Oh wait, the
stack
TTX.
Fox wives. Fox wife smells nice. Makes bananas and rice.
Banana! Thank you, Vladimir. You guys might be in luck, and maybe a model will actually get finished, and maybe I'll have a short stack model before any of my official models. How crazy would that be? Schmear Lives, thank you for the 15 months. Prune, thanks for reading your message. It was the same as the dono.
Thank you! Thank you! I'm trying my best, but I cannot read everything, you know? Tyranno Superior, thank you. Whenever you picture Kirsche, you picture a short stack. Incorrect. I'm actually very tall for a lady. I'm 5'7". Average woman height, 5'4". I'm pretty tall for a lady. That 3 inches doing fucking work. When police were caught laughing at the Henry Nowak Memorial, there's a picture of a female officer laughing at it.
Make sure
Do you have a link? Because what the fuck?
Yes, Billy, you're right.
She's a gigantor. Lynch and Acer, thank you. UK is in trouble again. What's an Acer? Why are you lynching them? Keck McKeckerson, thank you for 27 months. Twitter's been pretty gay. Your main got nuked and you have no idea why. Yeah, I saw that your main got nuked. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think every guy would agree that 3 inches is well above average.
No, I'll turn it away.
Like, can I ban you? Get into the ban.
Yeah, I'll turn it away.
Now that is a British pubman. Did you hear that gravel in his voice? Oh my god. I bet he's fun to have a drink with.
Oh, mate, over there loves getting pepper sprayed, yeah?
The guy's got a fucking Forza umbrella. What the heck? I can't tell if it's broken or if it's meant to be lifted up like that on one side. Alright, getting bad.
He needs to come this way a little bit.
A little bit.
Shit.
Your sister used to work as a crime scene photographer for the UK police in the counter-terrorism division. She left the country and lives in France now. I was gonna say, did they just like keep her locked in a room so she couldn't photograph anything? Because that sounds like they would just never let you do anything with that kind of a job. If anything, the British police like would encourage the terrorism to keep happening. It's like, yes, anything that kills the native Britons, we support that as the British police. Hate not but pork and pies.
You keep bagging me like this.
You keep bagging me, mate.
With your giant backpack.
Giant backpack, mate. Bagging me.
Good luck with that. I know. Yeah.
What are the police blocking the crowd from? Getting to the police station, apparently. Can you imagine if the way the British fought back against the police was spraying them with a garden hose? It's cold as fuck in Britain, so they would have to stand there cold until they swap out to soak the next cop. That would actually be kind of intelligent. I wonder if there are any hoses in these houses.
Oh.
I thought that bin is for food waste.
Yeah, no, but it looked like it was filled with water.
I think it's
Water? That bin's filled with water.
It is food waste.
Dreadhe, thank you. Women below 5'10" are all short stacks relative to a man above average height, in your humble opinion. Except for you, Kier. You're a very tall 5. I'm all legs. I'm all legs all the way up. Huster the Fool, thank you. A short stack model, you say. I can make that happen. It's already happening. It's already happening. Can we exchange our lefties for the UK Patriots? I'd be willing to do that. An exchange program where we take an American who hates America and we exchange them for a European in another nation that likes America. We could do that. Chat doesn't know, but the foot photo is 95% of Kier's body mass.
Oh, here we go. More of them.
More of them. As a man who is 5'5", you, madame, are gigantic. This man would climb up me like he's a koala.
Oh, look at him, tough guy, look. Mr. Tough Guy over here, he's just pushed him out of the way.
PMC, thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you. Is Kirsche really mocking how someone mispronounces water? No. I think the British sound very goofy, but they're like the closest accent to my fucked up accent, so it's fun. Save the picture, the officer laughing at the memorial. It could be taken out of context because the memorial isn't in the picture itself, though, but it's off. Well, I wouldn't want a picture. I would want to see the video then, obviously.
Thank you.
How many Europeans is Hassan worth? Like, at least 1,000, right? Where's David Attenborough? He needs to be the narrator for this, man.
Lachlan, Debs, Rich, Dominic, Goatee, Susan.
What is this guy doing? Is he just having like a schizophrenic episode?
Goated, Tony, Paige, Che,
What?
Haibu, Know Thyself,
Baibu? Like Bee-Boo? Like the VTuber?
Mercia, Pissed Off,
Mercia,
Gangrene,
Pissed Off, Gamgreen,
Philman,
Philbin,
Kramer,
Kramer,
Olivia.
Anabria. These aren't even real names!
For the channel, appreciate every single one of them.
Maybe he's reading
Thank you. I
Supas
hope I
in
didn't miss
chats.
one. I'm
It's weird because he's just saying the name. Is that how I should do it? I just say names. I don't read anything else. No thank you even. Just schizophrenic name. Oh!
But thank you for that.
Oh! I just
Anyway,
saw
here
like
we
a
are.
flock of bird. Usually it's like one bird, maybe two bird, but there's like a flock of bird. That's a lot of bird.
The Digwa family.
Digwa.
Which is the man who has been sentenced to 21 years for
Should have been sentenced to
stabbing
death.
and brutally murdering
Fuck him.
Henry Nowak. The murder took place down that road there. We've been outside there earlier on. It was quite harrowing to be standing there, if I'm honest.
Donation
You could
to the
really
Fox
feel,
Woman's AC Fund.
you know, a level of
Thank
sadness.
you, Narkip.
These
Thank
people here
you.
on the street
Thank you.
Big, huge.
are absolutely
Sounds like he's reading Supas from ancient Rome. It does.
Ability to care for a member of the community that told them he'd been stabbed, that told them he'd been attacked, told them he couldn't breathe, and they replied with, "I don't think you have, mate."
It's a damn shame Hassan Piker was banned from entering the UK. That pinhead would be the type to show up to this protest and realise too late he's on the wrong side of the police line. Might get the Nepo baby some proper working class experience.
You can't expect the Nepo baby to know anything about the working class, man. But also, normally I'd be like, that seems kind of weird that the country can just ban an average individual from coming into it. But also, communists aren't human and therefore don't have human rights, and therefore ban all communists from entering your country based. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for buttering my fucking doggo. Thank you. Thank you. Tyranno Superior, thank you. What are they protesting? These are people who are angry about the police handling of the Henry Nowak murder.
Integrate. Thank you for the 18 months.
We shall gallop together across the plains, blowing terrifying horns that mix with the preamble fog of war. They will hide under their cuck chairs and plead for mercy. There will be no mercy. No forgiveness for people that want you broke, dead, your kids raped and brainwashed, and think it's funny. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Tonight on Bottom Gear, the lads are a bit restless.
Playing with the boys.
Hoster the Fool, thank you. It'll be 3D, though. No, whoa. Ridge Duhan, thank you. British police don't carry firearms. Honestly, they could just absolutely mess them up. Not condoning violence. I already said that earlier. I was like, what is actually stopping people from just overrunning the police? They aren't even armed here, man. Am I going to watch the state of play on stream? I'm watching the more important state of play. Britain's finally doing something.
Jen Jacko, thank you.
If a British cop uses pepper spray, are they going against their ingrained instinct of not using the spices they gathered? Oi, mate, you can't use the pepper spray. That means you're seasoning your offences.
What is your stream, bro?
A British play a fun game against their state.
It's on YouTube. YouTube.
Britain is becoming real. It's becoming real. And it still won't hurt me. Oz, thank you.
UK, yes.
Blimey, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Aliens might go, and it is the moderate possession
coming up at the top there.
for Henry.
And hopefully, yeah, that's the one.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Hentai enthusiast, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you.
Snowfox. Verdant Valley vanishes neath vexing, vernal vale, perplexed predator ponders perverse precipitation. Delighted denizen dances, dazzled, defying dreary, dormant season decorum.
Toast Engineer, thank you for the 3333 alliteration, baby. Thank you.
Big fucking huge. Reminder to everyone, a commie does not include nor exclude people who were forced into communism.
What about
Your
me?
neighbor was born into communistic
What's up?
nation, but luckily for them escaped it. Yeah, that's not a commie. A commie
No
is a
stress, if
person
you've
who
got extensions,
genuinely
it's all right.
wants any form of
Yeah,
socialism or
sweet.
communism.
No worries, mate. Thank you, though. Yeah.
You're watching a video essay
side,
covering horror, mocking birth, creation, or motherhood, and they use Xenoblade Chronicles as an example, and you can only think of Foxy. What the fuck? Xenoblade Chronicles mocks giving birth? Question mark? Brandon Jaspers, thank you for the 16 months of Peru, my buddy, man. Thank you.
Make sure
If you
you
didn't
hit
know,
that
we might have
subscribe
riots in
button.
North Carolina
Make sure
tonight
you
because of
hit
a
that
jury
like button.
decision. What decision in North
20,000.
Carolina? You have a cool Ukrainian family friend whose family fled communism. He's now more American than almost anyone you know. I was reading a comment. I don't remember if it's on something I brought up for stream or not, but there was a comment on a post that I was looking at, and they were like, "Yeah, my Hispanic parents named their kids Lenny and Joe. They wanted to be American so bad they just used nicknames instead of real names."
Thank you for the PayPal.
Changing consumer habit was gunned down by a store owner. Jury sided with the store owner. Oh, those changing consumer habits. You hate to see it. Massive Doge, thank you. It's Joe Day, isn't it? It was the one where the baddies siphoned off the children's youth to live forever. What? Gary Thomas, thank you. David Attenborough turned 100 years old a month ago. He's still able to walk under his own power and has all his mental faculties. Talk about blessed. That is fucking impressive. That's very rare. Chippy the Wizard, thank you. Can we skip to the part where the tar and feathering happens and the British throw the curry in the harbor? If fucking Patriots came out and just tar and feathered these cops, I would be like, oh, holy shit, brother. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Eine Moment.
Lou, Terry, and Molly, thank you. Appreciate you.
Lucy, be careful down the front. Start losing signal.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I bet you just went.
It's them. See that? The second that came over, mine went to 300 from 2,700. Tell me that. Why?
I don't know what I've got at the moment. 14.
You're all right. 2,200 there.
2,200.
Yeah, sweet. That's perfect. That's exactly where it wants to be.
Weird.
Another 6K
Sorry.
viewers.
Yeah,
Looks like some people are about to be OF fence I've. I don't know what that means.
Still got missiles going over.
Chippy the Wizard.
Thank you again. I read that. Dreadhe, thank you. Whenever you wonder how Britbone comps don't get overrun by the angry right-wing people, you're reminded that the real British, and even when they're angry, they don't hold a candle to angry American protests. True and fair. However, we cannot really bash them for the state of their protest when our protests are pretty much exactly the same.
Make sure you
In
hit
current
that like
year.
button, though, yeah?
You know, our ancestors would be very displeased with how placated we have become.
Here. Please spam the chat with Henry, yeah?
British accents are divided by class as much as region. If you grew up middle class, you probably got more shit growing up if you talked like a shav. So you tend to drop the slang and enunciate more. That's funny. OF fence Ive is offensive. Oh, I don't think Twitch would cut you from
How do you see
saying
this
that.
ending? How do you see this going here?
One bite of French toast, we believe in you. I'm drinking coffee right now.
What? No. Really? What, just hovering, yeah? 4 hours?
Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Comfy Riot donation marathon tonight. I got obligations tomorrow, but I might have to be EP for them if we do get some Riot kickoff since I got cocked the last time.
Make sure that's not edited and make sure it's raw format. It's live, mate.
It's live.
No racism in there. I've got a marketing company.
He's put that that's live, so whatever you say, that's live.
EHAF, thank you. Keir Starmer refuses to ban large ceremonial or religious blades for minorities. Everyone in that crowd should get a religious plate. I do very much like calling out the horrific double standard of, like, no one is allowed any kind of weapon or even, like, just regular house knife on their person. However, these guys get, like, a religious exemption, and they can even fucking take it on airplanes, which is insane to me. Even in the US, you can't take, like, blades on a plane. What are we doing? And then, I think this should be an opportunity, right, after pointing out, hey, you're allowing this religious minority to carry around weapons when we can't even carry around, like, kitchen knives for actual cooking barbecue purposes. This should be an attempt to be like, we should have our rights to self-defense restored. That should absolutely, in my opinion, be a Restore Britain talking point. Allow Britons to have their own knives again. Allow Britons to have firearms again. Restore the right to self-defense to the British people. Leaflet was talking about creating a religion that requires its adherents to carry full auto AR-15s. There is a Korean cult that exists, that its tenet is that every one of its members must carry a rifle. So, I mean, I guess you could just join them. They're fucking crazy, though. Restore did say they want self-defense, introducing things like castle doctrine. Good. Good. Shadow, thank you for the 2,000 yappers, man. Thank you. That sounded like he just yelled the N-word. You can just register as a Jedi, so sword should be okay. The cult of the Emperor. Any man who can carry arms for the Emperor must do so or be punished like a traitor. Europa, thank you for the biddies. You just bought a Kirsche plush for your birthday. Happy birthday! Enjoying the comfy riot stream. Hope no more bullshit happens in the not real land, aka the UK. Hopefully they will make themselves real again. Gabriel, thank you for the huffs. They can't even have pepper spray, too. Kind of ridiculous. How are you supposed to stop some fucking Pakistani rapist if you don't even have pepper spray? Are we gonna watch the body cam? Yeah, nothing seems to be happening quite yet here, so maybe I will mute this and someone can tell me if something pops the fuck off, because I do have a fuck ton of tabs on this, from, like, updates that have happened over the past couple of days. We had, chaos has broken out between the Henry Nowak's family and the family of Vikram Digwa. Some guy in a turban has shouted racist while Vikram is being sentenced. Female family members are in tears. And this was quote retweeting themselves earlier saying, Vikram Digwa will remain in prison for life, according to Judge William Mosley, KC, unless paroled, by which case he will spend the rest of his life on license. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. How about we just restore the death penalty? I don't know if the UK even uses that anymore, but, like, they should. This is absolutely a point-proven case for why the death penalty should exist. That man has a beard of pubic hair? Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Axel Jack, thank you. Jesus said to sell your cloak and buy a sword, so by banning weapons, they're discriminating against Christians. Feels like most of the things anyone in power in the UK does is to specifically discriminate against men, white Britons, or fucking Christians. Bring back the gallows. I would love to have a beautiful park filled with pretty flowers with gallows in it, like in Saint Denis in Red Dead 2. Let's fucking go.
What killed the dinosaurs? / the Ice Age, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Batman and Robin 1997.
I don't understand the joke. I don't understand. Thank you, Night of Nights, for the Arnold Schwarzenegger voiced dinosaurs. Maybe. Thank you. Rupert Lowe tweet says he would kill him the minute he gets power. Good! That is what this individual deserves. What the fuck are we doing? No, Kirsche, bring back the Hanging Gardens. What are the Hanging Gardens? I know the like hanging gardens from India where there's like lots of pretty plants. Were they called that for a different reason? Lopey Lou, thank you. For the AC. Thank you! I need the AC, to not be a puddle.
Hug.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And this is the first time you saw this degenerate. Why does he look like a woman with scraps of hair from the barber store grafted onto his face? With a face like that? No wonder he couldn't help but stab people, you know? Jen Jacko, thank you. It should be the British people's right to walk around with a full-size sword, put a switch in it to make it a fully automatic broadsword. That could give you a pension. You know the people in Berserk who were broken on wheels and put on stakes? You want that? I don't get that reference to Berserk, but I've known those torture methods from real life accounts. Not like I've seen them personally, but like history book kind of stuff. That's what I meant. His family had 20 plus. Yeah, they had like a room of fucking weapons. Like, what the hell? Connor Tomlinson, quote retweeting Vox Populi, saying 12 police officers have turned up inside the courtroom as a verbal altercation has ensued between the family of Henry Nowak and Vikram Digwa. Interestingly, no mention on the BBC that a guy in a turban shouted racist at the judge, starting the chaos. This is what these people of privilege have enjoyed for way too fucking long. So many people have been able to just use accusations of racism, mostly like 99% of the time false, accusations of racism in order to enact any kind of horror upon white people. It's insane. It is insane. Like we were led to believe that there would be a post-racial society where all of us could live together in harmony, and instead everyone else was like, look at these dumb fucking white people thinking that we want harmony when we actually want to fucking eradicate them. It's gotten pretty fucking insane. Time to res Vlad Tepes. And then Connor Tomlinson saying, Vikram Digwa's family disrupted his sentencing hearing by shouting at Henry Nowak's family, calling the judge racist, and had to be restrained by court security. The same thing happens in grooming gang trials. The families of the perpetrators yell, I love you, Dad, despite hearing the crimes they inflicted on British children. That's because to them, British children don't fucking matter. You are not human. Your children are not human to them. You deserve every kind of horror visited upon you because of the color of your skin. Because sometime in the past, your ancestors were better at the colonization game than everyone else. Considering everyone was doing colonization. It'll never happen. Time to deport all of them along with the, oh God, something. They only say that to stop us from killing them. That's exactly what it is. And that's why everyone who has been saying since they realized that this has been just a get out of jail free card is like, you need to stop caring about being called racist. And most people want to stop caring about being called racist because it doesn't mean anything anymore. The accusation of racism is simply a way for other people to harm you. It means nothing anymore. The only reason people still have to care about it is because these erroneous accusations can get them cut from their job or cut from their sponsors, depending on if they're a streamer or not. It's insane that some people still have to care about it because of these institutionally captured places run by communists. I love you, Dad. Their words are but tools to manipulate and deceive you. It's absurd. It is absurd. And like some people will see apologies and be like, oh, he apologized. It's time for forget. No, the apology isn't fucking real. It's performative. Stop being fucking lied to. Holy shit. And they call it de-radicalization. This is a perfectly reasonable response. At this point, they expect their targets to be suicidal. Not even an exaggeration at this point. Well, I mean, when white children are taught from like kindergarten that little Timmy, you are evil, your parents are evil, everything you've ever done and ever will do will be evil, and you have to constantly apologize for your existence. Yeah, no wonder they expect everyone to be suicidal. Folks, we apologize for DEI. It's dead now. Please stop watching. That's fucking. Ooh! Sorry, I have to tangent because you just made me fucking angry. I'm not angry at you. I'm angry at the usual suspect, which I'm sure you know exactly what I'm about to pull up. You know exactly what I'm about to pull up here. Holy shit. Just a teeny tiny tangent. Clip it. Fucking Robbie Starbuck tweeting out, I like to consider myself a nice guy, so just heads up, Harley Davidson. You'll want your PR people and crisis comms people working late for the last half of this week. You have a lot of explaining to do. I thought you learned your lesson last time. And I quote retweeted this, saying, you know, of all the saddest words of tongue and pen, instead of poll, it was the Foxu who was right again. And then I linked my tweet from September 30th, 2024, where I showed that Harley Davidson isn't dropping DEI, not just from reading their announcement, but I also posted like some fucking shit from their CEO, like just other evidence of them literally not fucking dropping anything. But instead of listening to the cartoon Fox, everyone was deep-throating Robbie Starbucks' cock, being like, thank you, Robbie, for destroying the DEI 2 years ago! 2 years ago, I was telling everyone that didn't fucking happen! I'm so sick of it. Was it Michael Knowles that had that stupid fucking furry on? I even sent an email to that guy 2 fucking years ago being like, hey, my man, I've already sent an email to Matt Walsh, but I've got all of this investigative journalism I've done on this corporation that's working together with other companies in order to hide DEI. And there's still some massive fucking, I'm gonna fucking slur at these pieces of shit in my comments being like, a bridge is just another reimagining. It's like how Amazon has renamed their DEI site. No, it's fucking not! That's not what it is! You dumb piece of shit! You're too retarded to even be in this conversation! Shut up and sit down! I'm crashing out. This is like the worst crash out I've ever fucking had. This must be how Alex Jones feels every fucking day of his life. It's just like my jar of being right is overfilling. I have no more space anymore. Words of power moment. Holy shit. Like, goddamn, like, just someone, I don't even care. Don't have me on your fucking show if you're an anime racist, but at least use my fucking work. At least look at what fucking Bridge is, you disingenuous right-wing pieces of shit. Difference is Jones is in on something. Oh, God, casually inciting Bridge for 4 years and no one will listen to her prophetic screes. It's not even prophetic. I'm just not illiterate. I can just read what they're saying and listen with my fucking ears. That's all it takes. That's why it's so infuriating. But everyone's like, no, don't get enough clicks. Why solve a problem? Why head off a problem that you can see shuttling down the tracks when I can just complain about woke in general? Fuck it. Lynching acers, thank you. Fox, who go into full AJ, I love it. I'm so fucking mad. This guy, I like to consider myself a nice guy. Heads up, Harley. 2 fucking years ago I said this! Holy fuck!
You need a drink after that.
Read the fucking research of the Fox. Again, if someone's literally that fucking anime racist, don't have me on. Don't fucking speak to me. I don't give a shit. Just use my research. Understand where we fucking are, where we're fucking going, what these fucking people are doing. Because they're not even hiding it anymore. That's why a retarded cartoon Fox can find out this much fucking info. Oh my God. Goodbye, Throat. She won't be talking until Friday. 10 out of 10 crash out, though. Good job. Thank you. It's impossible for him to be genuinely this blind and stupid. The only answer is that he's malicious, controlled opposition. I could understand some people being like, what is this fucking cartoon thing with her tits in a bathing suit jiggling around? She can't have any good information. I could understand that as like a first response. But it's like, the article's there now, man. I have the article on my profile. There's literally no excuse anymore. Literally no excuse at this point.
You will be able to spin the apple, but no one will believe you.
Thanks, I hate it. This is why I call myself the Alex Jones of VTubing. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane. Thank you, Walla Walla Bing Bang. Thank you, my guy. Foxu literally reading what they're writing. Rhinos. Conspiracy. It's in their own fucking newsletter. The second sentence said they're gonna continue. Yeah, I know, it's insane. And I was like, That's why when I linked this, it's just like, even if people are just like, oh, this is just conspiracy theory, like when Smash JT back in the day when I was like, yeah, Microsoft didn't get rid of DEI, and he's like, well, that's just you hypothesizing. That's not based on anything except what's inside your own head. And I'm just like, like I just transform into a velociraptor. Like I'm just going crazy. Anti-woke is a business now. You solve the problem. These people won't be able to make money anymore. They want the status quo to persist. I don't want the status quo to persist. I want this to get fixed. Find a different way to make money. Oh my God. Lambie Chop, thank you. Someone get this woman a pat of butter to calm her down. Hey, Fox woman, do you want into government training programs? It still hasn't changed. It still has a shit ton of DEI baked in. I'm not surprised. If you have sources, I can maybe get to them. I have so many things. I haven't even been able to do bridge. Like, when was the last time I brought bridge up? And yet somehow I still know more about it than everyone else. And Kirsche means bridge isn't gone, you retards, in German. Inside you there are 2 dinosaurs. One's a pterodactyl and one's a velociraptor. Both are gay. True. That was a jump scare noise and a half. So many sources, it's disheartening. It is. I spent so much time on that article trying to make it as, like, easy to comprehend as possible. It is still information fucking overload. But if there's somebody, like, claiming to care about getting rid of DEI, they will read it. Hope no one was sleeping during that godly rage. There's a bunch of Christians that were upset about Roe versus Wade being overturned. It cut into the pro-life fundraising? What the fuck? Kirsche is literally at they just started saying it out loud in front of cameras part, and everyone else is like, silly hysterical woman, you have the vapors. It's fucking horrific, and I hate it. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Robbie Starbuck, boy detective. Rides again. No. Battleizer, thank you. Chat, she doesn't watch movies. I don't even know what reference I missed this time. That's why you're not pro-life. You're an abolitionist. I see. I already read that. Thank you again. Lynching Acers, man. Angelic Wisdom, thank you. You fell into a post-lunch coma. Foxu has awoken me. Are you awake yet? Schizocho, thank you for the 2 months. The Munya flows and you glow bright as the sun. I wish you would yell at me like that. Was Kami Tarduck at a Sherm or Bridge conference? It was a Sherm debate, question mark? But that was Sherm. It was hosted by Sherm. And they had that one, was he from CNN? They had some, like, guy from a news network on as part of it. Can you get a Munya? Your car is broke, 2 rear springs, cost to fix $1,200. Damn, fuck, dude. That is crazy. I am sorry about your car troubles. The fake debate. Please get back to Donut Man and the Lotus Eaters. I reached out to, I think her name is Sho, the one that does stuff with Unsub, because, you know, they have a similar problem to me where, like, DMs are just, we're so busy, man. So I was like, maybe if I reach out to Sho, I'll get a response. 1942 Shermany. Nevaeus Luna, thank you. How's it feel to be a modern day Cassandra? Thanks, I fucking hate it! I just wanted to play video games! Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Best take half a Gumby. I don't want to get Gumbied. Kai, thank you. Let the hate flow through you. Blar, thank you. Sufficient levels of incompetence is indistinguishable from malice. It's just like, maybe he's gonna do something with bridge info. Maybe. I hope. That would be great. Because, like, maybe I can stop screaming into the void, you know? Lambie Chop, thank you. Someone get this woman a pat of butter. I read that. Thank you again. Smug Go At, thank you. You've been up to bat citing my research video every time the DEI is over, threads or videos appear. Thank you. Thank you for being on the front lines fighting back against these retards. I appreciate you. Lynch and Acers, thank you. Foxu, I am mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore. The network. You can feel my anger. It gives you focus, makes you stronger. Oh my god. Patchouli, thank you. You have no idea why anyone takes a guy seriously when he's named after a fruity hipster coffee company. Robbie's out of his depth. I wonder, I mean, he was a director, I guess. So, like, did he have the name before the coffee company? I don't know how old he is. I don't know how old Starbucks is. Stay strong. You've done incredible work and continue to do incredible things. I know you'll break through and get your findings out into the world. You have a feeling the Unsub podcast will be key to that. We'll all support you, Kirsche. Stay strong. Oh, that'd be crazy if they're just like, all right, so give me the rundown. What's bridge? And I'm like, how long do we have on this podcast? When you finally get together with the Unsub Bros, I should give Congressman Herrera the details about bridge and Sherm. Absolutely should, yes. That's a great idea. B. Prince, thank you. Some of the himbos. We gotta treat this hysteria. The himbos won't stop me from being angry. Angelic Wisdom, thank you. It was me. I was sleeping. I'm sorry I woke you up, my guy. 4+ hours. You thought he was named after the guy who had 300 children? What? What? The VoD is listening. The pendulum cannot be stopped. Yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because God damn, it's like it's so easy. If only people would listen to me, you wouldn't be 2 years behind. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. All right, back to Henry Nowak. Their families and the perpetrators themselves have interrupted court proceedings, calling the police and judge racist, accused the state of a conspiracy against Pakistanis, and harassed the victims. Accused the state of a conspiracy against Pakistanis. If anything, the UK state is more pro-Pakistani than Pakistan is. They literally just let rape gangs off the hook. It's insane. You do not understand these people. They have no guilt. The morally good thing to do in their culture is to lie, save face, and preserve Izzat. They stand by their own no matter the horrors they visit on us. And if they lose, right? If they lose and Digwa goes to prison, which is what happened, they will lie to save their own Izzat while throwing him under the bus. Which is exactly what is happening. They're trying to be like, oh, blue, we're so sorry. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You're faking it in the hopes that we forgive you because you know that that is what we do. I am disgusted and I'm sick of it. We just cannot live with these people. They shouldn't be here. Mohammed Sieb, 49, convicted of 2 counts of rape, 1 count of sexual intercourse with a girl under 13, and 1 count of trafficking, was handed down 25 years imprisonment with 12 months on license. HHJ Slater described him as a persistent and cruel sex offender as he handed down the sentence, which was met with shock in the public gallery. Siab, who heard his sentence through an Urdu interpreter, waved to his family as he was taken down. One of his daughters shouted, "I love you, Dad," as he was led out of the dock. You see, once again, for something like this, anything short of execution is just wrong. Morally and concretely in reality. The Izzat 4chan poster was their 9/11. Bless that fucking Izzat 4chan poster, dude. Holy shit. The chipper, where's the chipper? Rupert Lowe said, how many more young British men and women are going to die? Bleeding in the street, alone and terrified, cuffed in a pool of their own blood, begging for help. Every time I read that, I think about how the gun control activists always come out and they're like, how many more children have to die until you give up your guns? And it's interesting because they say that in order to tap into the sympathies of people who don't want to see children die, but these people are using it maliciously to tap into your empathy to get you to de-arm yourself so that they can do to you what other psychopaths are doing to the children.
She has the zealous determination, the white hair, and a fanatical obsession with muscled men.
True and fucking real. Thank you, Battleizer. Thank you, Battleizer. Third World does not understand remorse beyond seeing it as a weakness. Unfortunately so. And in this case, how many more young British men and women are going to die isn't an emotional manipulation along the same lines as people who wish for you to be disarmed so that you can be harmed. This is a great evil has been perpetuated upon this country by the people ruling it. How many more people are going to suffer under their horrendous rule? Leaflet was speaking about how a species who cannot kill the children of their enemies is doomed to extinction earlier. Very interesting, you know? How many more parents are going to stand there and say that they couldn't help their children in their dying moments, apologizing to their dead children because they couldn't stop it from happening? How many more? This is going to happen again and again and again. It's happening right now in every city across the country. And I would say in most cities across all of our countries in the West. It's gotten absolutely fucking ridiculous. And our judiciary and our police officers are complicit. They either will not arrest, and if they do arrest, the justice will just let them go. There's no actual punishments anymore. The criminals are the ones running our countries. We have to be fearful because the people in power do not want to punish criminals. They want to punish us. Rape, sexual torture, even worse, mass industrial abuse of British children. Henry Nowak is one of thousands and thousands and thousands. Innocent young men and women put through the most unimaginable pain because our country has failed to do what needs to be done. Because children have been sacrificed to death in order to appease foreign cultures that have no place in our country. I've had enough of all of it. I'm going to look back in anger, and I urge you all to do the same. And he's completely correct. When somebody who thinks it's funny when you or people who think like you get assassinated, you don't forgive them. You don't say, oh, well, you know, let's live and let's live, right? No, you look back in anger. These are people who want you dead, who will cheer when you are killed. You do not look at them with forgiveness or amnesty. You look at them in anger at what they're willing to do to you, at what they've continuously done to you. Stephen DeLorean, thank you. Just got here, but you heard the fox scream from outside the stream. Figured you'd stop in and see what's up. I just had a little crash out. No worry about it. The father did the let's not be racist thing. It was just knife crime. Yeah, I have that in a tab too. Linton Acers, thank you. The Emperor deports. True and fucking real. Jen Jacko, thank you. Should get a model that is a stern teacher type with a yardstick for when you educate the normies about bridge. May all the bridges we burn light the way. I do have a suit model. It's just, it's being worked on at the moment. Patchouli, thank you. You have no idea why anyone takes a guy seriously. Oh, I already read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Slam the door on anyone from the nudge unit that shows up at your door. Pretty much. Stop agreeing to do that shit. Right Angle News Network saying, watching the blood drain from Henry's hands as his body desperately tries to replenish the blood he's losing internally, while officers arrest him at the request of some foreigner because he claimed mean words were said to him, has forever changed me. Justice will not be served until every officer involved is arrested. I would say one step further. This is not just an arresting offense. These officers wanted a young white man to die because a foreigner claimed racism. This has always been the end goal of people getting unpersoned or fired from jobs. You can now be murdered just because someone claimed you said something racist. And that should never have been allowed to happen. It's only been a year since Austin Metcalf, and there's already people asking who. Yep. The fact that like nothing happened after Charlie Kirk. Nothing happened after Irina Zarutska. Carmelo Anthony was given intense leniency for attempted murder. He was allowed to be out on house arrest. He was allowed to graduate. He was allowed to go to prom as an attempted murderer. I have to say attempted because he hasn't been convicted yet, you know? It's just like Rupert Lowe said, when is enough gonna be enough? How many people must die because our politicians, our judiciary, our police officers fucking hate us? And everyone capitulates to the violence on the left. Something really needs to be done about the RICU. They're the equivalent in the US. The CRS lost all their funding recently. I heard people saying that, like, there's rumors that the CRS is, like, back, but I'm not entirely sure. And I saw this picture on the right. This guy said, the image on the right is circulating a lot. It is clearly not a raw still from the body cam footage. The resolution is much too high. See the image on the left. My assumption is that the image on the right is an AI upscale, which is fine, I guess, but I haven't been able to find the original unaltered image. Does anyone have it, or am I wrong about the provenance? And so this is like the body cam footage where it's all grainy and a little blurry. And I guess this is an AI upscaled image. This was the first image that I had seen from the body cam. So I had no idea it was AI upscaled at first. I guess I should have clued in because there's like a god ray on his hand. But I was like, why the fuck does the police officer's hand look like a demon claw? That's kind of crazy. The claws are horrifying. Yep. And then this is the protest of the memorial for Henry Nowak, because every single person in this image is evil. It does not matter if every person in this image is a useful idiot or a malicious liar. All of them are patently evil at this point. Saying that you have been brainwashed is no longer an acceptable excuse. This is actually fucking crazy to do in the face of a young white male being murdered, and the guy who murdered him saying, oh, he did a racism. He's the perpetrator. Gary Thomas, thank you.
AIs about which other countries outside of the West put justice above clan loyalty, and it turned out that only Japan, Taiwan, and to a lesser extent South Korea fall into this category. Do with that information what you will.
Horrific. It is indeed. Thank you, Gary Thomas. This guy said, I was there. We laid flowers. We had 3 minutes of silence and spoke about his life and death, whilst you guys protested us standing up for a murdered 18-year-old boy. You are scum. And scum is actually a nice way to put it. These are just disgusting, demonic individuals. You want to protest the murder of a white guy where the non-white person lied about the white guy being racist, and you dare to come to his memorial with stand up to racism banners? What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe if you had to be a victim of some of this crime, you'd have a different fucking opinion. It's absolutely absurd that people who don't have to feel the repercussions of this feel the need to virtue signal on the graves of people who have died because of this nonsense. You don't simply get brainwashed into letting murder happen because of a mean word. You can't be brainwashed out of our most basic instincts. You have to want to discard morals for some perceived advantage. It's just disgusting to me. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Signs were professionally made. That's how protesters are paid. True and fucking real. And here's someone named Gareth who quote retweeted some article thing here. I don't know. But he said, Henry Nowak's death is more horrific than you think. Henry was stabbed at around 11:30 p.m. and was not pronounced dead until 67 minutes later. Gets worse. During this time, Digwa and his brother, who arrived shortly after the attack, it was his brother who phoned 999. Not to phone an ambulance, he phoned police, alleging Henry attacked them. It's been reported that there was some deliberation and delay before phoning 999. Alleging Henry drunkenly attacked them. Henry was sober, blood alcohol below the drink drive limit. Digwa's brother wanted to punish Henry. Exact quotes from the call read out at the Southampton Crown Court. We just got attacked racially by some white person. He's physically attacked my brother. We're Sikhs. We wear a turban and he's just attacked my brother. We're restraining him right now because he's just attacked my brother and took my brother's turban off. He also said he's verbally attacked my brother racially. I'm not having this as a regular occurrence. I live here. I'm not having this a regular occurrence. He ain't fighting people. He's racially attacking people. That's what he's doing. He sees some brown people. That's what it was. And just the disgusting projection here of like, oh, we know that we can get this white kid in trouble by calling him racist because all of their peers are fucking wild and will believe us over him. This is an easy get out of jail free card. We're restraining Henry until the police arrived. Digwa stole Henry's phone so he couldn't get help. When the police arrived, Digwa's father was holding Henry against a wall. His father said he keeps dropping down, so I'm just trying to keep him up. There was also a visible blood trail, but it is unknown when officers first noticed it. Different sources described it when the police entered the scene. Another was after Henry passed out. His mother removed the murder weapon from the scene. Police body cam footage was played in court, audio only, no video. Another source said a transcript was read. Henry says, I'm dying. Digwa replies, you're not dying, bro. 10 minutes later, Henry says, you stabbed me. Digwa denies it and accuses Nowak of recording him. Henry's final recorded words were, please, brother, I can't breathe. Before the attack, Henry was recording a video of Digwa on his phone. It's a weird exchange, Henry singing and yawning and then addressing Digwa. In it bad man? What bad man? You're a bad man. Say you're a bad man. Go on. Digwa replied, I am a bad man. The footage ended shortly before the stabbing. Some critical details that haven't been released: the time the 999 call was made, the full 999 transcript, the time the police arrived, the time an ambulance was called, and I question the order of the stabbing. There's a lack of defensive wounds on Henry's arms and hands. Henry was sober. I believe Henry was stabbed in the groin and the back of the legs while he was trying to scale a fence to get away. You can't easily get to a man's groin area. There's a reason they're nicknamed the crown jewels. Also, stab wounds to that area can be catastrophic. The aorta and arteries to the legs, the largest in the body, flow through there, not to mention the nerve endings. The way they pinned Henry against a wall where he would be losing blood faster. Given what I have read so far, I don't understand why there haven't been charges against the brother and the father. They were aware that Henry had been stabbed, but they continued to forcefully detain him. The very definition of false imprisonment. I'd argue it was sadistic torture. You can make the excuse of a single Sikh having mental health issues, they will, but that doesn't excuse the actions of Digwa's brother, mother, and father. And that's very true. This was an entire family conspiring to let this young man die to protect one of their own. To protect their Izzat. This shit breaking your heart. Maybe you should stop typing. It's really fucking rough. Yeah. The state thinks they can appease the public with just charging the one dude. Absolutely fucking not. And then this person saying, if you watch the video, the female cop very meekly mentions they should check him around the time he's on his last breath. The cop reads him his rights when he's already dead, and a few seconds later, the female cop opens his eyes and shines a flashlight in them and says his pupils aren't even reacting. Then politely suggests to the male cops that they call an ambulance. Every cop but her should be arrested and charged. She should be stripped of her badge for acting like a shy schoolgirl incapable of doing her job herself. And let me crank the volume on this.
Right. He keeps dropping side to side, so I'm just trying to keep him set up.
Alright.
He's got a mouthful of blood, I don't want him...
He was on the bin on the other side of this gate.
He's jumped over these fences and stuff like that. And
Right.
he's up
Move
here.
away, mate.
He's obviously... He's fallen
Right.
from there and he's slipped from there.
There's other shoes left over there, mate.
What's your name, mate? Huh? Has anyone been hurt other than him?
Yeah, me. He's grabbed my brother, he's took my turban off, started grabbing my head.
Are you in?
Yeah, while the white kid is bleeding out, has anyone else been hurt? Yeah, he took my turban off. He took my turban.
Good.
Yeah, I've got swollen eye, little bruises.
Alright, just step back a little bit for me.
Oh my god, they're even lying about fucking injuries. Holy shit.
Someone flag these down.
Got this stud.
Right, let's get you out of there, shall we? Oh.
I was in bed asleep. Whenever it just finds me up there,
You just heard Henry like very weakly say, "I've been stabbed." I'll play that back. It's very, very low and very weak.
I was in bed asleep. Whenever it just finds me up there,
It's right there.
I can't breathe.
Grab his other arm.
Come running around the corner.
What's happened to you, right? You've been stabbed? Whereabouts? Don't think you have, mate.
It was the cop. It was that article that said it was the brother who said, "I don't think you have me." It was the fucking cop that's even worse, man. Literally, because a brown guy said this white kid did a racism. I don't think you have been stabbed, mate. I'm kind of getting to the point where, like, I don't really care about arresting these kinds of people who are complicit in these kinds of things. Because no amount of jail time is going to convince them that they did the wrong thing. They're just going to keep trying to kill you and destroy the country. So maybe they just should also get the same penalty as somebody who murders.
And then you've got mouthful of, I want to beat you up.
This ceased to be negligence right there. This became active participation in Nowak's death. The police need to go to jail 1,000%. I like if I speak, I will glow. So I'll just agree with that. Ichigo Tegus, thank you.
12 hours shifts all week, but I'm a simple honorable chatter. I see bar, I click dono. Have you ever wondered how the word screeched has so many letters yet is just one syllable? ACR crazy expensive and get much worse every 10 years.
Yes, it is crazy expensive for AC. I never knew they cost that much. Fucking, she turned me into a newt-ass reality. Thank you, Ichigo Tegus. Back to being angry at incompetent police officers. who are so morally fucking lost that they're not able to actually uphold any kind of law.
Hand.
I can't breathe.
Put the hand in the cuff, mate.
He's saying he can't breathe, but nobody cares because he's white. He's not gonna get a gold sarcophagus. He's not gonna be canonized into sainthood like some criminal overdosing on Fent.
Yeah. This is like the times this has happened to us. We've been walking, we parked literally
Can we get a van?
nothing happened.
Like, my mind is just kind of stopping in this moment because it's like, can you imagine? You've just been stabbed by someone who shouldn't even be in your fucking country. He chased you as you tried running away and stabbed you more times. His family held you down so you would, or held you up against a wall rather, so you would bleed out faster. And when the cops arrive, you think, finally, they'll see that I've been hurt and everything will be okay. And instead, the cops say that you're a liar and obviously believe that you're a racist as the people who attacked you surround you and lie about what happened. And in your final moments, you have no safety, you have no comfort, you have nothing but people telling you you're a horrible racist who deserves this. Cease, you're gonna cry, Foxy. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to not have the womanly tears.
Fight it everywhere.
Golden Fang, thank you. Thank you. I'm struggling right now. I feel like the main takeaway you got is if they will allow this over there, it could happen here. It's already happening here. It's just here, our criminals, I guess, are a little bit better at making sure you're dead before the cops show up. Actually astounding. And I'm pretty sure I have a tab on it as well. I'm pretty sure it was like in Oregon or Washington or some shit. There was a guy that stabbed a white guy, and after being stabbed, the white guy said a slur, and because of that, the judge was like, okay, you're free to go. He was racist. It's just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't even know what to fucking say about it. I just gotta keep repetition so my eyes don't get all oniony. Jesus Crisp, thank you. You can hear his labored breathing. His lungs are already full of blood and they handcuff him. Police incompetence is too nice of a term. I don't think that this is incompetence, and I'm sure they'll try to claim it is, but it's like, you don't do something like this unless you want that kid to die. Racism gets you off of murder charges, but not if you're white. Got it? Once you realize everything they do, all of this ushering in of Marxism is also just lavishly layered in anti-white racism. Everything they do becomes a lot more understandable from that lens. Like, it's not understandable in that it should be happening, but you understand and are less confused about why they're happening. And this is why if you're legally able to carry a firearm, you should. The situation would be so much different if the victim had the means to defend himself. I would hope so. I would absolutely hope so. If saying bad words is worse than stabbing someone, society has failed. I've been seeing a handful of fellow sponsors using some scary slur words on Twitter recently, so I'm hoping things are finally actually tide turning. I do not want to live in a world where everyone thinks it's okay if someone with my skin color is murdered. I do not want to live in the clown world where if someone with my skin color is murdered, the de facto response is to cheer and call anyone calling it out a racist. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. And I am mostly tired of the, I just want a grill. I want to say political opinions, but not be politically involved so I don't get in trouble. I am sick of those people. They are what allowed it to get this fucking bad in the first fucking place. Kurgan, thank you for the 19 months. This is what the police are trained to do. They always listen to the non-white guy first, even if they know the truth. Then you're not a police officer. You're an agent of the state, issuing out edict on which race is better than others. And that shouldn't be the case. We've been trying for the, like, equality thing for ages, and it just seems like the inequality has flipped on its head massively. Jokes aside, seen very little rainbows this year that weren't ironic. Maybe it's your algo, but nature's finally healing. There was one account that was reposting the, F-slur alert dog GIF to, like, every American sports team that had a pride announcement. It's like, yeah, I keep doing that. A Godel self, thank you. The left was right about cops. You can't say what the dogs of the state deserve. Be ready to protect yourself by any means because nobody else will. I wouldn't even say the left was right about cops, right? Because the entire thing with the left was they wanted criminals to stop being punished. It's like when people on the right typically criticize cops, it's because they want cops to be better. They want cops that are actually going to uphold the law instead of being literal power grabby fucking retards. We need millions of white guilted who don't know how to defend our people when our victimization is framed as well-being for non-rights or rehabilitative justice against Western kind. I'm not sure what you mean by this. You saw a massive double rainbow today? Shit was beautiful, man. I fucking love double rainbows, dude. Too awesome for you, thank you. A little dark joke, but what the British police and an apple have in common, that's how you feel about this. Completely fucking rotten to the core, dude. The fact is the cops aren't the natural cops, but people quitting being a cop over this only leaves woke assholes to infiltrate the police. It's less of an on-the-ground police officer situation and more of a you need to gut the chain of command.
He's saying he's been stabbed, so
Where
let's
is it
just
you
check
think
him.
you've been stabbed? In the face? Oh no, but we have to check, don't we?
No.
What? Oh no, we have to check, don't we? And then fucking laughs? Are you kidding me?
In the face? Oh no, but we have to check, don't we?
No.
In the face?
I can't tell if that was the man or the woman who did that little What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just get these to back off, get their details on that, and I'll keep hold of them. Keep you on your side, mate. You better retrieve then. Saying to him, I'm keeping him on his side. We were set up when we had him here, but he didn't like it.
What the fuck?
What's your name, mate? At the moment, you are under arrest. That's for assault, so you do not have to say anything. May harm and defence. If you do not mention one question, so I'll switch you later on.
And remember, as he started reading him his rights, Henry was already dead, so...
In the court, anything you do say may be given in evidence, alright? He's gonna be sick, I think.
He's gonna be sick, I think. Is literally handling a corpse at this point. If I say what should happen to these police officers, I will be excommunicated.
What's his name?
I just want you to call it.
Yeah, we've got this male. He's been beat up. Are we able to get an ambulance, please? His pupils aren't even reacting.
Why do you think that is, lady? Holy fuck. You believe that I wouldn't be excommunicated for righteous anger? Oh, I absolutely would. I absolutely would, because I would get banned for incitement to violence, and then I would have people go after my sponsors again, and just like, you know, I'm not allowed to glow. Not allowed to glow. To the ring of betrayal and hell with these cops when they die, it's, wow, he's so good at faking it. I'm like clenching and unclenching my fist in the hopes that I can calm myself down. Hey, Leaf, thank you. We're all within our right to be angered. Historically, when the state won't defend people, things won't resolve themselves until they suddenly do. Extremely quickly. No tears, Foxy. We will win. I am a woman, so alas, I will have tears. Saturn, King of Mushrooms, thank you. Not all cops are bad, but all communists are bastards, of which are these useless wastes of space that call themselves first responders. True and fucking real. UK cops are the biggest cucks in Europe. Kirsche's top guy, thank you. The winds are changing in the UK, and in the words of Billy Butcher, it's gonna be fucking biblical. 30 years of globalism in one video. Like, what do you even say about it? It's like state-sponsored murder at this point. The cops let this guy die. They didn't even try to help him. And then, I think this might be the same video we just watched. I don't know. Excuse me, if it's a little bit longer. 251, 258, a little bit longer, so there's like a bit more of an intro to this one. But we've basically seen it. Rupert Lowe, yesterday, I believe. Yes, Rupert Lowe yesterday.
Firstly, I would like to thank the 260,974 British men and women who signed the petition to make this debate possible. And I want to welcome these brave survivors.
You're ready to see 30 years of nonsense be erased before the decade ends? State-sponsored racism? I am so sick and tired of people trying to claim that there's some sort of systemic racism against minorities. The systemic racism is against white people. The systemic racism for minorities is in favor of them. It is positive discrimination. It is absurd. I am tired of pretending otherwise.
Who are sitting behind us in the hall. This debate is about them. As you quite rightly say, it's not about politics. I want the world to hear what we heard during the 2 weeks of our independent rape gang inquiry hearings, an inquiry that should never have needed to happen. I sincerely urge this Parliament to listen to the testimonies from these brave survivors and to act, to finally act. So the first testimony: he took his pants down, penetrated me, had sex with me. He then stopped before ejaculation. He picked up the bottle of Jack Daniels, which was now empty, and he forced it up inside me.
All right, even the Eastern European pornographers aren't that vile. They still use the round bottles instead of the square ones, and they're significantly smaller. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck? Like, even those, the Eastern European women are at least paid to do that. They consented. They're crazy, but they still got paid and consented. This is way fucking worse than that. And on children, and by people expressly trying to cause harm. What the fuck is happening?
He broke the glass while he was there.
What?
At that point, I was about 12, nearly 13. Another testimony. I was held down by the men as they each took turns to orally and vaginally rape me, taking it in turns to pin down my arms and my legs. When the assault ended, the men hit me repeatedly, threatened to find me.
This fucking dumb cunt is checking her watch. How do you listen to this and know that you've been complicit in making sure no justice is doled out? And then while he's reading victim statements, you check your fucking watch.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Had some enlightening conversations with the local Sikhs here in the Seattle area.
God.
I'm talking second, third generation, several Genzers. They want Digwa's head on a pike for murdering Henry. They're glowing harder than Foxu. Digwa's dishonor must be punished.
And fucking tie his limbs to horses and run them in different directions. Make the death penalty great again. Oh my god. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, my guy. Thank you. Where she has one of those dinky female watches so she can look fancy. I was like thinking in my head, I bet all of these people in Parliament listening to Rupert Lowe are thinking, how can I look just quizzical enough that people think I'm silent because I'm disturbed and not silent because I don't care and I want the rape of British girls to continue. This woman just doesn't care at all. She's like, yeah, fuck the optics. I'm just gonna check my watch. I don't give a shit about those white girls. Holy shit.
Kill me and harmed my loved ones if I ever told anybody what had happened.
If we lived in a just world, somebody would have called her out and then marched her out of this fucking room. Like, that would have been the only normal man thing to do to that fucking cretin masquerading in the skin of a woman.
Another. Comments were constantly made suggesting that white girls, the Christian girls, were viewed as having fewer morals or lower values.
Yes, that's what happens when you invite Islamists into your country. This should not be shocking. They see kafirs as lesser than, convert or die.
Whereas Muslim girls were described by some of the men as having dignity and higher moral standing. These comparisons were used to justify the way I was treated and to further humiliate and control me. Another. She was a white woman herself, who I imagine may have been groomed, and has obviously now married into the family, shouting obscenities at us. Throughout the whole sentencing, she was constantly saying, "Fucking liars, lying white bitches." She said to me that God will be the witness for what happens to me. Another. Race did play a part and motivated the selection or demographic of the victims. Throughout my exploitation, the other girls I encountered, or who were abused alongside me, were almost exclusively white. Another. She had a baby by him, and his dad was an imam. His dad knew, and he got his son married and said that he wasn't allowed to see the child. They look after their own community. Another. Over the course of the abuse, I was raped by multiple police officers in different parts of the country.
This is the similar effect to when you have foreigners working in your daycares, foreigners working in your adult hospice or home care areas. It's the same exact thing. People who hate your people, who hate your country, who hate you, will not take care of any of your laws, will not take care of any of your people. They will ensure that your people have the most heinous offenses visited upon them and use the protection of the state to do it.
Another. He put a cigarette out on the baby's face. Another. It started when I was 13. I was raped by probably about 600 or 700 different men over 3 years. Another.
I cannot even begin to imagine the mental toll that this has taken on all of these women involved. And this is why I consistently have to make fun of the UK. Because if I think about the level of depravity that has been allowed to be enacted upon the British people, there are no words that can be spoken for what should be done to everyone that allowed this to happen. Maybe the British should be a little bit more French revolutionary.
They would toot the horn of the car, and then a child would be taken to the front door by a staff member of the children's home. Another. I was bleeding from both my vagina and my back passage and was so swollen I could not sit down. I told hospital staff my drink had been spiked and I did not know what had happened because I was too afraid to tell the truth. They did not ask any questions. They gave me tablets and discharged me. I was 15 years old.
Spicy cat raid.
Can't ask about rape because we know who's doing it, and that'd be racist. Can't do that. Can't do that. Blank note. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. And it's like the more I hear about this, the more contempt I also feel for all of the people who would scream accusations of racism or white supremacy at those trying to talk about these rape gangs. It is not white supremacy to not want white children raped by foreign rape gangs. And that is an absurd premise to use to shut people the fuck up.
Another. Things would escalate around Eid and holidays. Parties got bigger, got worse, got more violent. More people involved, more girls involved, the parties were just bigger. Another, the main clash that I kind of had with the religion side of it was I grew up as a Christian. I would wear my cross because it was something really special to me. It was just used as a way to break me down. They said, "Where is your God now? Has your God forsaken you?" Another, it was all of the white girls in every home that I went to. I remember a man opening the back of a van and I saw 15, 20 girls locked in dog cages. Another, dogs were brought in and
these people just like not even paying attention to him. They just do not care. They don't.
I couldn't move at all. I had nowhere to move. I think that was the scariest thing, was not having any concept of it. There were men around me, not horrified, not disgusted, not helping, but filming and laughing, making bets on whether the dog could actually rape me or not. And yes, I was raped by a dog. The man just held my face, stared me down straight in the eyes, and he wanted to see me break, and he did. Another, I just want it to stop and not happen to any other children, and for people to actually act, to do something and stop being so scared. I could continue for hours and hours. All of us in this building have a responsibility to finally act. Not to talk, but to act.
Yes.
Our Rape Gang Inquiry report will be released in the coming days. It will change Britain for good.
And I think more than just actual accountability and hopefully hangings for everyone involved in the rape of these girls, probably the same exact repercussions for all of the politicians and people in power who allowed this to happen. I don't think anything short of doing that will actually get Britain back to a real country. If you let these people that let this happen stay in positions of power, why would they change? Why would they do anything but lie about, oh yes, now I understand how bad it was? No, you fucking don't. You don't care. You don't care. These teenage girls have had to see more horror than any of these adults will see in their entire lives. The UK doesn't even have a death penalty anymore, do they? Rupert Lowe better bring that shit back. Nice speech. Shame the powers that be are there like not. It'd be funnier if they raped you to death. Appealing to those powers accomplishes nothing. Hopefully, if Rupert Lowe actually gets in as Prime Minister, he can do these things. And these rings are all a part of the same global sex trafficking ring that Epstein was a part of, so the US politicians are complicit too? I would not doubt it. I would not doubt it. You call it a neighborhood watch, your men go around protecting the women and children, and when police show up, you stand united and don't allow them to be taken. Andrew B., thank you. Classism is racism's best friend. Everyone can hate the rich, but do you have the courage to hate the poor? Mr. King, thank you. Religion of peace, Kirsche. I'm so fucking tired. Foxpocalypse, thank you for the 22 months. Glowing forever, more than Chernobyl's fourth reactor after popping her top. Lord, we need you now more than ever. Battleizer, thank you. We live in evil time and the demons are in office. I can't disagree. Lawn Dragon, thank you for the 8 months. Going to the hotel for MEPS tomorrow. Hopefully you're selected for officer this cycle in the Army Reserve. Good luck. Good luck. Medieval Syphilis, thank you. You don't know how bad things really are. You're now convinced stories of monsters were never fully myth. They probably had to, like, mythitize the stories in order to make it palatable to tell to other people. I just wanted to grill with napalm. I just want to grill. People have paved the way for this to be our current reality. If you want to grill, you must defend your right to grill. Danam, thank you. Fighting the glow gets harder with every testimony that reads worse than the last. It's also tiresome. It really is. Dreadhe, thank you. The sentences your brain is cooking up for these sub-room temp IQ creatures, if you said them, you'd glow with enough light to power the entire East Coast. Yep. quite a few in there were unable to make eye contact with Rupert, hanging their heads in shame, and rightly so. This woman checking her watch, though, when Rupert's barely even started, somewhere else you need to be, love, bus to catch or something, angers me so much how little these people care for the people they're supposed to be working for. I'm glad he said that, too, because that is just absurd. I will not speak the things that I think about that woman. That creature. Henry Nowak's father directly calls out the disgusting behavior of the Hampshire police. Instead of being treated as a dying victim, the police arrested him for assault. That was the last thing he heard.
I'm Henry Nowak's father. To my left is my daughter Olivia Novak, Henry's older sister, and to her left is Lucy Ross, Henry's Novak's mother. The jury confirmed what we've always known. Henry's life was taken from him unlawfully, violently, and without justification. Henry was 18 years old. He was kind, ambitious, loved, and full of promise. He had his whole life ahead of him, a degree to finish, places to see, and a future to build. That future was stolen from him, and no verdict or sentence will ever give it back. Henry did nothing wrong. He was one of the kindest, friendliest, and most inclusive people you could ever hope to meet.
Why would you need to say that? Why would you need to say most inclusive when this was a racially motivated murder, when a bunch of foreigners wanted to murder a white kid? Why are you doing this? Like, I don't care if there's an existence of, like, the CRT in the UK like we had in the US. I don't give a shit if they're real. I don't give a shit if they coach you to say this shit. Your act of defiance as an everyday man is to say, no, I will not use your curtailing of the truth in my speech to honor my child. And it's like, maybe he would get arrested for defying them because the UK is backwards land. But that is one thing you can do as an everyday man, is you can say, no, this was a racist, racially motivated murder. They tried to call my son racist to get away with murder. I'm not going to use this disgusting language when I honor him.
He was amazing in every way. On the 3rd of December last year, Henry was walking home from a night out with his university football teammates when he encountered Vikram Digwa, a man.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
You think it's worth including because people need to know even those who are inclusive will be victims and not immune? We literally saw that woman get murdered by a black guy when she was all Black Lives Matter, rehabilitative justice, get everyone out of the prisons. We know that that's the case.
Some sort of space Australia. Now I wonder if those stories are far more accurate than anyone realizes.
Probably are, to be completely honest, Brent Wolfe, my guy. Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves towards my air conditioning. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. But, you know, I heavily disagree. I heavily disagree. Nobody normal thought that Henry was actually a racist. Nobody normal thought anything negative about this guy who had just been murdered. His father has no need to say he was the most inclusive. No, that doesn't, you don't need to say that. That just makes you sound like a cuck. It's bad to include their language because it suggests capitulating is good. Yes, exactly. Thank you for phrasing it in a way my brain cells couldn't mix up. Need to address the anti-white social morality that compelled this young white woman to sacrifice herself on the altar of anti-whiteism. It's just like, I would love to go back into a place where it's just like, we should have equality, judge people on their character, not the color of their skin, but we never got that. And anyone being convinced that we were on track to that was being lied to. It was being actively subverted so that everyone could just be anti-white in the future. And it sucks that that's the way that it was. Because I want that, like, everyone should be treated normally. Everyone should be treated based on their character, not their skin color. It's absurd. You're back. Only 21 years, at least life. Nothing is justice in this case unless execution is brought out. You don't even care if they use an overbroad brush and their extrajudicial consequences. That fear is the minimal but crude method of compensating for the systemic rot and demoralization that has brought us to this point. A Leaf, thank you. If this happened to your eventual son, you wouldn't give this kind of speech. You would be given a Wikipedia article after what you did, though. You know. Panzerbox, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Paradoxical Madness, thank you. Can we skip to the end of this game? This ends one of two ways. The West falls or fights back. Yep. That's kind of what I've been saying. That's kind of what I've been saying. Like, whenever one of these freak leftists is just like, oh, you don't want your country taken from you? How about giving it back to the natives? And it's like, all right, well, we conquered them. And if we get conquered by rhetoric instead of swords this time, we kind of deserve it. I don't want to see the empire fall, and that's why I fight back. And that's why especially I fight back against the malicious liars that want to call any defense some kind of supremacy or some kind of racism or some kind of istphobe nonsense. They use these things because people don't want to be those things. They know that you are not those things, but if they call you those things, people will attack you and shut you down, and you will get shut up. Again, this was like the entire point of trying to paint me as a horrific, horrible, racist person last year. I am smaller than Asmongold, as he said. I'm an easier target, and if they got me shut up and shut down and deplatformed, there wouldn't be another voice adding to common sense going on, which is what is a danger to them. They don't want common sense, they want discord and disaster. Really making you believe in the saying, train like you are hated? True. Very fucking true. Jen Jacko, thank you. Did you know the whole planet could be powered by an area roughly the size of Afghanistan filled with solar panels? Gotta make space first. Both the UK and US are the state of late-stage Rome before the West fell. Hard agree. Hard agree. That's why it's like, I might not live in the UK, but we're in the same fucking basket, buddy. We're fighting the same exact fucking problems. Whether one is worse in some areas than the other, you know, it's kind of like we should be in alliance, at least, the normal people. Film the CRS coaching in your home and send it to everyone to republish? Pretty much. Dreadhe, thank you. I read that already. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Seems to be literal first world problems we're all suffering, right?
Openly carrying a large knife on the streets of Britain. That knife was used to take Henry's life. He should have been safe walking home. Instead, he became another young life lost to the brutal reality of knife crime in this country.
I think you mean the brutal reality of foreign invasion of your country, not knife crime. That's okay. I corrected it for you.
Henry had been stabbed multiple times, and as his chest filled with blood, he tried to escape. He was chased, abused, and filmed by Vikram Digwa and others.
And that's not a result of knife crime. That is a result of, we can kill this kid and get away with it if we call racism. Protect the Izzat.
When police arrived, Henry was lying on the floor, barely able to sit up and plainly in severe medical distress.
1000% the UK cops coached him under threat of prison time. If they have a coaching division like we do in the US like that, the only righteous thing to do is tell them, yeah, okay, I'll say your speech, and then you go on with your real speech instead of the one they coached you to say, because fuck them.
With his final words, he told officers that he could not breathe. He told them he had been stabbed. In fact, Henry told...
The rabble are too scared? I don't care. That is literally the one thing you are able to do. That is literally the one thing you can do as an average person who's just had a family member murdered due to these policies. You being complacent and complying with the speech they want you to say enables this to happen to more people. Be the buck that stops it. All right, be part of the solution instead of maintaining the status quo.
Officers that he could not breathe 9 times. He told them he had been stabbed 4 times. The response from one officer was, "I don't think you have, mate." The police have said they were misled by the murderer and that the scene when they arrived was complex. Unfortunately, it seems to us the truth is much simpler.
It is.
The police were told by our son himself and by a member of the public who called 999 that they heard someone shout that they had been...
The BBC would quickly pull the feed as soon as he'd go off script, you bet. Even if they pulled the feed, there are people there recording with their phones. And especially if he had, like, friends that he had talked to and been like, I'm going to go off script, they would record it so that it would get spread fucking everywhere. That is how you stand up. You could be the spark that gets more people to stand up and refuse this shit instead of maintaining the status quo. Veswian Rinial, thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Thank you. Ninja Tango, thank you for the 17 months. The subhuman filth are really going with my son was chased down by a knife that stabbed him. Nobody wants to be a martyr. It's not even being a martyr. He's not going to get killed for saying this. He's not going to get... He might get arrested by the crazy UK cops, but I'm sure people would pay his bail pretty much fucking immediately. Everyone is sick of this shit.
Being stabbed. But the police did not believe them. Henry was pulled across the gravel, his hands forced behind his back, and he was placed in handcuffs. Instead of being treated as a dying victim, police formally arrested Henry for assault and read him his rights.
Reminder that the only reason he was arrested was because he was white and the brown murderer claimed he said a racisms. That is literally all it takes for cops to arrest you, the victim, and let you bleed out and die. That is all it takes. Yes, you should tell the CRS to fucking stuff it. Yes, you should stand up and say something. Because next time, it might not be your son, it might not be someone else's family member, it might be fucking you.
That was the last thing he heard. Henry did not die with dignity. He did not die with the care he deserved. He lost consciousness before anyone believed him. Let me be absolutely clear. We hold Vikram Digwa solely and 100% responsible for the brutal murder.
What about his family? What about his family that also lied to the police? What about his father that held up your son to allow him to bleed out more? What about the mother that hid the murder weapon? What about the brother who called the cops and initially lied to him? No. The whole family is fucking complicit.
Of our son. But
also, yeah, the cops. They are also complicit.
Henry should not have died on the streets of Southampton in police custody. The way he was treated was inhumane and degrading.
True.
His murder, however, was afforded decency. He was believed. He was not handcuffed when arrested. He was not handcuffed when transported to the police station. As far as we understand, he was never handcuffed at all.
Well, yeah, why would they handcuff him?
As Vikram Digwa himself told the court,
absolutely absurd.
Whilst under arrest for Henry's murder, police even took him to the kitchen so he could choose his food.
If the implication is that it's okay for a family to cover up for your crimes, then they should expect whites to display the same kind of skullduggery and race loyalty. It's like, I don't want to do that, right? Like, if I had a family member that committed a heinous crime, yeah, they should get punishment for it. Like, it's insane. I could not imagine.
The contrast is unbearable. We believe the officers involved remain on duty, although we understand some may have since resigned. One was allowed to leave the force before she had given an account to the Independent Office of Police Conduct of what happened that evening. The IOPC investigation remains ongoing. Whilst we await its final report, we are calling on the Home Secretary to ensure that the IOPC has the resources.
Other races look out for their own, even with heinous crimes. I know, and it's disturbing. That should not be the case, which is something that makes it, like, how would you convince people, like, crime is bad? Crime bad, you shouldn't protect a murderer. You shouldn't use our sensibilities to protect a murderer either. Like, what the fuck? You have a stepbrother that's in finance. If he's representative of the industry as a whole, they're all weak cucks. Unfortunately, it's likely Henry and his family were good subjects. His death was still senseless and he didn't deserve it. I don't even want to, like, say that because, again, I understand the, like, level of oppression that the UK government has visited upon its people. You can get arrested for, like, making a tweet. You can get arrested for, like, potentially looking at someone weirdly on the street. Like, they are, for all intents and purposes, the 1984 universe. They do not have the right to self-defense. They do not have free speech. They do not have human rights. If you are a British person, you are not considered a human to your government. So, like, I can understand the level of, like, fear and let's not step out of line from some of the people there. But it's like, when your country has gotten to this point, and your child is being murdered while the murderer is being hailed as, oh no, you suffered a racism, I'm so sorry. And then it turns out that didn't even happen. Regardless of if there was a racism or not, that's no reason to fucking kill someone. But all of this was just lies. All of it was just lies, man. You have to step out of line. You have to stand up for what's right. Otherwise, you are complicit in the degradation of everything around you. And now we've learned that you will be arrested for being stabbed by an invader? Yes.
Authority and independence it needs to conduct a full, fearless, and transparent investigation.
Not wanting to protect a criminal simply because they're also white is ironically a very white opinion. Well, I mean, like, we went over, like, how, obviously, like, Japan and South Korea and some other countries also uphold that. Because it's like, the race shouldn't matter. I've seen the chart. Factually, race does seem to matter. Unless you're white, and then you don't really take race into consideration when giving down guilty verdicts. I've seen the chart. It fucking sucks. That should not be the case. People should not be voting whether someone is guilty of a crime or not based on their fucking skin color. That's absurd. And it's horrible that that happens. Sean Hoogland, thank you for the you just heard how the police were involved in the GG and he still has a daughter. Cut the man some slack. The GG? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Our families should not have to fight for the truth anymore. Despite the shocking actions of the police on that fatal night, the murder investigation was very different. We would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to Senior Investigating Officer DCI Rebecca Bartholomew, the Serious Crime Team, and particular...
Oh, the grooming gangs. Okay. I'm really bad at acronyms, especially when you're trying to use acronyms to get around the YouTube censor. Thank you. That is a very dark joke. Holy shit.
Officer in the case, Claire Proctor. We would also like to thank our incredible family liaison officers, Sarah Page and Trudy May, for their diligence, professionalism, and compassion throughout this investigation. We would also like to thank the CPS, as well as Nick Lobenberg, KC, and Neil King for their outstanding advocacy skills in prosecuting this case. In our darkest period of our lives, knowing that people were fighting tirelessly for Henry gave us strength. They secured justice for our son, and for that, our family will be...
The CPS is the Crown Prosecution Service. Yeah, that's not like our like racial CRS thing that we have in the US.
Forever grateful. For us, there is no closure. There is
Family Liaison Officer, that's the nudge unit? Oh, fuck, dude.
There's no moment where the pain stops. There is no moment where the Henry...
The mother looks distraught? You don't think it's just because of the loss of her son? Some of the facial expressions they've been making make me think that they also understand how bullshit parts of the speech are.
The shaped hole in our family is filled. We will carry this grief every single day for the rest of our lives. But today matters. Today, Henry was believed. The truth has been recognized. Today, justice, in the eyes of the law, has been served. But justice alone is not enough. We want to use Henry's heartbreaking story to make change for the better. We do not want his death to be used to create further division, hatred, or tension. We want his story to make our streets safer for everyone. That is why we are...
I know I'm about to hate what this man's gonna say, so I just need a second. I just need a second so I don't glow with the power of the fucking elephant's foot. Holy shit. Yeah, he was coerced to say that. Yeah, he's about to go into fucking knife crime shit. And it's just... Please, if you are ever in an unfortunate position to have to get coached by one of these, like, racist officers that demands you don't actually honor your dead family member, just play pretend and then read a real script when you actually have to go read it. He looked into the liaison unit and did not find any information about them pushing racial narratives. Still probably true, though.
Calling on the government to treat knife crime as the national emergency that it is.
It's not the national emergency,
We need real
man.
solutions. We need investment in prevention.
You can't have real solutions if you refuse to acknowledge the real fucking problems!
We need stronger action on the sale, the ownership, and carrying of all knives. And as this case so painfully demonstrates,
this case painfully demonstrated that it was erroneous to disarm native Britons. You deserve to have your rights to self-defense restored.
we need common sense applied to our laws. This doesn't mean knee-jerk reactions. This doesn't mean going to extremes. It just means a common sense approach.
Deportation is the moderate option. You are welcome, Mr. Mans.
To law and order. As the case C for the prosecution summed up in court, this is not a case about Sikhism. This is not a case about racism. This is a case about murder.
He doesn't know about the Izzat. I wonder... He sat through the whole fucking trial. So he knows that the entire family conspired on this, like, dumb racism accusation. And he saw the family get uppity and call the judge racist as the judge was handing down sentencing to Digwa. What are you even saying, man? It doesn't reflect reality.
People should not be able to walk openly through the streets of Britain carrying a 21-centimeter blade.
They absolutely should. The problem is that only Sikhs are allowed to, and not everyone able to carry around a knife should they desire to.
As a family, we will not let this go.
You'll be real, watching this makes you feel like we already lost. If he is the everyday man in Britain, then yes, you guys have absolutely lost and will never get your country back. If he is representative of the everyday individual in the UK, like, it's fucking done. Pack it up. Go home. I really hope that this is some kind of ridiculous coaching, and this is not the opinions of an everyday man. Because to think about that is incredibly demoralizing. And if you let them demoralize you, they win.
No other family should experience the heartbreak and horror of losing a child to knife crime. Finally, I want Henry to know, wherever he is, we are so proud of him and we love him beyond words. Thank you.
Well, that's kind of weird. I mean, like, even as someone who's agnostic, I would still say, like, if somebody in my family had died, like, hopefully they're up in heaven having a good time or whatever. Not a, well, you know, wherever they are. I don't know, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. You've literally disrespected your son more in this moment than his entire life before this. Yeah, if my dad gave a speech like this after I was, like, murderated, I would definitely haunt him for the rest of his life. Wherever he is, Henry deserved a better father. It reminds me of fucking Austin Metcalf's father. That duplicitous fucking cuck. All that speech did was make you angry. A little bit. He refused to believe his own words. This might be us huffing on some copium, but I would like to believe those are not his own words, because what the fuck is wrong with you?
The family of Henry Novak there, outside Southampton Crown Court. Quite a breathtaking statement given out as the mother, father, relatives walk back up the steps.
It's interesting that this newscaster guy said breathtaking when at part of the speech, Henry's father accidentally said breathtaking instead of heartbreaking. I wonder if that was an actual slip or if on his paper it actually told him what the news person was going to say later on and he messed up where he was reading, which would lend more credence to this being some kind of a prepared statement not by him. Reminds you even more of the guy who forgave the cartel guy who killed his daughter many years ago, the one who literally said the racism was worse. I'm so sick of those kinds of people. It's absolutely insane. Connor Tomlinson saying here, I hate to mention it, but you can hear the hidden hand of the state's community relations managers in Henry's father's speech. Henry was one of the most inclusive individuals. This is not a case about Sikhism. This is not a case about racism. This doesn't mean going to the streets. If Henry's father wrote every word, then I will retract my suspicions. But from don't look back in anger after Manchester Arena to the parents saying, have no hate in your heart for any race or religion after Valdo Kalokane's stabbing spree in Nottingham, we have seen time and time again how the government coaches themselves, grieving families, to rattle off anti-racist slogans. All to manage public outrage about crimes that never needed to happen, committed by people who do not need to be here. And this is why I say, if you are in one of these unfortunate circumstances, if you have to have a visit by these people to say, here's how to make your speech anti-racist, I know your kid's dead, but this is more important. Agree with them while they're in front of you. Read a different fucking speech. Do not be complicit in this. Because these like racist arbiters that will come out and try to rewire your speech for public consumption are trying to cover up their crimes in letting your country get to this point in the first place. This is basically them saying, yeah, I know our policies are the reason your kid is dead, but here's how you have to protect us instead of worrying about yourself. Record them, invert their script, publish what they tried to do. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Hopefully you have like a fucking nanny cam or something around. Like, what the fuck? And then this post saying one of the police officers involved in the arrest of Henry Novak has resigned. Should not be allowed to resign. Absolutely should not be allowed to resign. It is incorrigible that they are allowed to resign. At least Austin Metcalf's mom called the dad a little bitch and called the murderer what it was. Henry's mom did fucking nothing. Now, Austin Metcalf's mom kind of based, honestly. Gil, thank you. Parliament attempted to pass a law for minorities to face lesser sentences for the same crimes last year, too. You hate this government. What the fuck? What the fuck? As per the Bible, every Christian should carry a sword. Sell your cloak, buy the sword. This is an awful, shocking case from Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer finally said, oh, okay, I guess we got a conviction. It's safe to say something. I knelt for George Floyd, but, you know, now it's the time to say something. Henry's loved ones have gone through the trauma of a long trial and endured Henry's killer making up appalling claims about their son, who was thoughtful, kind, and deeply loved. It is right that the IOPC is investigating the police's response to his senseless murder, and we must end the cycle of tragedy by tackling the horror of knife crime. Henry's family, friends, his university, and the city of Southampton will continue to feel his loss, and our thoughts will always be with them. Fun reminder that Keir Starmer was the one who said that your politicians in Britain are the ones who have visited upon you the failed experiment of mass migration. That is what Keir Starmer said. He is very adept at saying the right thing, but nobody should ever believe any words coming out of his mouth. Even if he tells you the truth about what politicians like him are doing, he's not going to change. He's not going to do something different. He's not going to fight against it, and he's certainly not going to fight for you or for Britain. He does not give a shit. You would genuinely sew armor into your clothes if you were unfortunate enough to be a Brit. Jesus Christ. Insect Devil, thank you for the 3 months. First stream you catch in a while, and your blood is boiling. Yeah, it's boiling time, buddy. Ivan McDeath, thank you. Don't forget about the Noives. Gotta mention the Noive crimes. True. True. Deadpool Kid, thank you. Until the victim's families stop reading the script, there will be more victims. This was a racial issue. This was the government's fault. There is no exception. 1000% true. Censorious wannabe PM can go and hug a cactus in Pythania. I don't even know where the fuck Pythania is, brother. Can't be stressed enough. He had to be forced by the speaker to make that statement. Like Keir Starmer had to be forced. Matt Larson, thank you. 0% of knives self-activate. Just saying. Paradoxical Madness, thank you. Where is the spine? It's a jellyfish. True. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You'd like to thank Idris Elba for writing your speech. What the fuck? If he tells you snow is white, he's lying. His policies caused this. Solving the problem would involve deporting all the invaders, and him too, along with his party of traitors, and that's the most charitable solution. We don't punish traitors anymore, and that is a downfall of all of our nations. Chatter may have been joking, but as a Brit, you've been looking into getting a stab vest. Jesus Christ. And this is a little news thingamajiggy.
A man has been jailed for life for the minimum term of 21 years over the murder of 18-year-old university student Henry Novak. 23-year-old Vikram Digwa stabbed Novak to death with a Sikh ceremonial knife in Southampton at the end of 2025. Police had initially handcuffed Novak at the scene after the attacker falsely claimed he'd been the subject of racist abuse. Well, let's hear more from our correspondent, Emma Birchley. Emma, this case has just concluded with the sentencing, and we had reaction from Henry's family outside court.
Yes, indeed. It was in front of a packed courtroom that Vikram Digwa, he was 22 at the time, 23 now, was sentenced
Happy birthday in
to
prison.
a minimum term of 21 years in prison, less the 175
That
days
should be his last
he
birthday,
has
if they had a
served
correct nation.
so far, wearing a blue turban and a grey suit. This relating to an altercation that happened on December the 3rd in Southampton. Henry Novak, 18 years old, a first-year university student in Southampton, was on his way home when he came in contact with Vikram Digwa. Now, in a 999 call that was made...
They replaced Kratos with his wife in the new God of War. Fucking what? The fact that he's even eligible for parole is fucking clownery. It really is. 999, but a dog.
It sounds like he's trying hard to not tar all Sikhs with the same brush he probably sees the Digwa family after their horse shit during the trial. Depressingly naive. That or coached. Chat can call me Safa trying to see nuance here, but I don't care.
I've tried to see the nuance before. Internet Zen Master, thank you for buttering my fucking dog. Thank you, thank you. Does Digwa still get to carry a knife in prison since it's his religion? That's a great question. Don't give a fuck, right? Solark, thank you. Do they allow Sikhs to have knives in prison too? Silver lining, but if he gets his ass shanked in prison, he won't be able to shit normally again. Hey, and the UK did have a problem with certain demographics stabbing people in the anus because it would cause more lifelong damage and humiliation. I remember reading about that on stream a few years ago, where like there were people unironically getting attacked and then stabbed in the butthole so that they would have to get colostomy bags. Because if you get stabbed in the butthole, you're done, bro. Like you do not get that back. It is forever fucked. Battleizer, thank you. You think you need to head to the range after this? I feel you.
To police by Vikram's brother, with Vikram also speaking in. The suggestion was that he had been the victim of a racial attack. There'd been a racist slur. His turban had been pulled off. His hair had been pulled. That was a call that went on for close to 12 minutes. What happened then was that the police arrived and it was Henry who was handcuffed. He was complaining that he'd been stabbed, but he was handcuffed. By the time they realised that he was really struggling, he'd been stabbed 5 times, the fatal blow would be the one to his chest. He was ready to collapse and he would
How did she manage to word this in a way where it's like, oh, the cops just had no idea. The cops couldn't have known. It was so difficult to tell. And she didn't even preface that entire lie charade story with that it was a lie. Like, what are we doing here? How did you even manage to do it? Like, it's almost impressive. It's almost impressive how she managed to twist it. Actually, he looks like Rob Schneider. What the heck? What the heck? Trying to see the nuances just gives them an opening. Yes, when they see you trying to have nuances, they're like, that's one we can exploit. We know that they'll try to believe us and they'll defend us.
Shortly after die there in the streets of Southampton. Now, those stab wounds were done not with the ceremonial kirpan that Digwa had hidden beneath his shirt. It was with a second blade, a 20...
What? He was carrying 2 fucking blades? Are you kidding me?
21 centimetre blade called a Schuster, which he used 5 times. And we know that Henry, when he had the pathology report, had 2 pints of blood within his chest. Now, sentencing him, Judge Bill Mosley Casey said that
this guy was out dual wielding in fucking Britain and thought accusations of racism would save him. And you know what? He probably would have been right in 99% of cases. That's what's fucking wild. Holy shit. If you spoke what you wanted to, more than getting banned, you would get a visit from the police. Fucking relatable, dude. And then Keir Starmer, once again, opening his mouth, trying to convince you that he's human.
I've seen the body cam footage. It's harrowing. And I have to say, as a father of a 17-year-old boy, I felt sick.
The way that he's talking, it almost seems like someone is holding him at gunpoint, like, you better not say anything about racisms here. You better not say that white people are under attack here. We're watching you, and we can take you out at any point in time. Like, the way that his voice is wavering makes it sound like he's scared of something. But we know that this happened because of policies that he's supported, so it's clearly not scared for either Henry or his own son. It's clearly scared for another reason.
I've seen the body cam footage. It's harrowing. And I have to say, as a father of a 17-year-old boy, I felt sick watching it. It is absolutely right that the IOPC are looking at this. There are clearly serious questions that need to be addressed, not least how accusations of racism inform the decision-making in this case. But my thoughts, I'm sure the thoughts of everybody in the country, are with Henry's family. His life has been stolen, and they are understandably devastated, and that is where I start on this.
I wonder if the scary tenor in his voice is like, oh fuck, if people wake up, I'm done for, buddy. Jordan, thank you. The sad thing is this is the best outcome, otherwise this would be buried. That is the sad thing of current year clown world. Medieval syphilis, thank you. Sherlock to stop crime, Robin Hood to stop corruption, and King Arthur to stop invasions. Reading them was fun, but now sad when compared to reality. True. True, unfortunately. Jen Jacko, thank you. People who blame objects make excuses for people who made a choice. The path of our lives are made of choices, and denial choices were made is a crime in itself. Yeah, this is why some people just cannot handle having consequences for their actions, because they're just like, I didn't make the choice. It's all of the people attacking me who made the choices. It's such a fucking cop-out, buddy. Sikhs have been coming to the UK since, like, the 50s. For years, they were often used as the cliche success story of immigrants who integrated. What the fuck changed? Probably the same thing where, for ages, Indians were seen as, like, very model immigrants who integrated well and were good for society. Damn, that shattered quick after they got rid of Apu, did it not? 3 hours in, and y'all only got 20% of her AC dono par filled up. Wah! I'm not... Wah! The stars will all die and every black hole will decay due to Cherenkov radiation before you believe Keir Starmer gives even a quarter of a shit about the average people. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Phil Thomas, thank you. Are they going to seek charges for the rest? They absolutely should. Like, the rest of the family should also catch charges for aiding a fucking murderer. Like, this is insanity. That is actually insane. Blofgar, thank you for the 21 months, my guy. Dammons, thank you. That bastard Starmer is the reason the UK doesn't have the penalty. There are no words that I can speak that would not get me banned. To lighten the mood, were I planning on going back to French game side content after the story? You'd love to see me clear Verso's drafts if for nothing more than the end boss of that area. I really wanted to go through all of the side content, but it was getting to the point where it's like, I need to finish this before I actually forget what the story is, because I've loved this game. The game has been enthralling and has made me cry several times, and I just need to see what the end is. No one blamed the gas chambers for what the Nazis did. Why are they blaming knives then? You know? Solark, thank you. I read that already, thank you. Where am I? Matt D, thank you. Guy Fawkes had the right idea on Parliament. It's so sad how so many people, like, do not understand that movie. There's so many people on the left that believe that, like, they are the Guy Fawkes. They are the revolutionaries freeing the country from tyranny, when they are the ones visiting tyranny on everybody else. They are part of protecting the tyranny. Sick and tired, thank you. Your name is very fucking real, dude. Arigato Hyro, thank you. Starmer's a true believer. He's just also an NPC psychopath and has trouble feigning emotion. Therian.ai, thank you. You looked at the Metcalf jury selection debacle. Sarah Fields made a post on it. Sounds like Carmelo Anthony supporters may be intimidating jury and witnesses. I haven't read about it, but I have 2 of her posts pulled up, so maybe that's one of the ones you're talking about. She was on the side of, it's a good thing that they're not going to be televising the trial, because then people could intimidate the jury. And I was just like, do you really think that the jury's not going to get intimidated like you have from the people who support Carmelo Anthony? Because that's going to happen, and televising the trial will allow more normal people to see what's happening regardless. I think that would be the good thing to do. Wild Burner, thank you. You value Keir Starmer's word the same rate he values his lower class. Oh my goodness. Ashen Star, thank you. You hate this country? There was a stabbing near where you live recently too. It's scary that there's nothing we can legally do to protect ourselves. It is scary. It is absolutely scary, and it should be like the biggest warning sign in modern day that you should absolutely never give up your right to self-defense. No matter what the gun grabbers say, do not give up that right. A Polygon, thank you for the gift sub on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then I had another post here that says, the family of Vikram Digwa has apologized to Henry Novak's family and to the Sikh community for bringing it into, quote-unquote, disrepute. And here we go. Here comes the, uh-oh, he got convicted. We weren't expecting that. Time to preserve our own is at. The loss of a young life is a grief that no family should ever have to carry. We are deeply sorry for the pain and suffering the Novak family has had to endure. You capitulated in it. All of you capitulated and conspired in order to call Henry a racist, to ensure that he died and Vikram got off scot-free. You do not use words, you cast spells in order to use our principles against us. Anyone who falls for this deserves what happens. We love Vikram. We will continue to love him. That does not stand in opposition to the sorrow we feel for the Novak family. Yeah, the sorrow you feel, that's why you held him up against the wall to help him bleed out faster and also hid the murder weapon? Yeah, of course. I definitely believe you. Both are real and both will remain with us for the rest of our lives. I don't think so. I don't think so whatsoever. I think for the rest of your lives, you will be upset that a racist government sent your poor little Vikram away. All he did was kill a white man. That shouldn't have mattered. The white man is racist anyways. Why is Vikram in prison? We would give anything to turn back time so the path of both Henry and Vikram never crossed that night. We cannot change what has happened. We just hope that no further pain is caused in its name. The fuck does that even mean? We apologize to the Sikh community for our son's actions, which have unfairly brought the community into disrepute. We ask that this tragedy is not used by anyone to inflame division or hostility towards any community. We now ask for privacy as we come to terms with what lies ahead. Also, this guy, they literally called Henry's family racist in court yesterday. Absolute bollocks. Yes. Do not believe their lies. This means absolutely nothing. This is them trying to use your language to tap into your empathy and your principles to get you to defend their vile actions. Expel them. Get them out. Sickening. The member of the constabulary who are a party to this should be arrested and in chains. If they rioted for Floyd, then Englishmen can do the same. There are some protests going on. We had it up at the beginning. Jen Jacko, thank you. Fun facts about Keir Starmer: has no inner monologue, does not dream, does not have a favorite book or show, and defended African murderers in other countries as a lawyer when younger, pro bono. How does he have no inner monologue and is suddenly leader of a country? What the fuck? What the fuck? All of this is correct. What the hell? What the hell? And then, this guy of famous tweet that leftists don't understand anything, made a little Substack post on it. Piecing together the details of what happened on the night of Wednesday, the 3rd of December 2025, on Belmont Road in Southampton might be pointless. We know the gist, but still, it is interesting to do so. And again, the only reason I ever heard about this, and I reported on it, I would say, fairly early in comparison to everybody else, I only heard about it from, like, a couple of random account tweets, like, a couple of weeks ago. Like, I think my stream on the first time I touched on this was only, like, a couple of weeks ago. The fact that this happened in December, and only a couple of Twitter posts managing to, like, break onto my timeline is what informed me of this. 0 articles from anywhere, 0 coverage from anywhere, should make your blood boil. This is a white man who was stabbed by a foreigner who shouldn't have been in his country, who shouldn't have been carrying a knife under the UK's laws. And this guy tried to get off from murder by claiming the white guy was racist. It is insane. It is insane that it took so long to get any of that information out. Henry Nowak was an 18-year-old from Essex of Polish descent. He was intelligent and did well at A-levels. With those, he got into an accountancy and finance degree at the University of Southampton. A well-adjusted, social, and ambitious young man, he was responsible, working part-time at a supermarket to help support himself. His family said Henry was loved by all those that knew him. He was an incredible son, brother, cousin, grandson, nephew, friend, and teammate. He was an all-around top lad, and everyone who was lucky enough to share his company thought the same. He also enjoyed sport, joining 2 football teams within his first term at university. On the 3rd of December, that first term was nearing its end. To celebrate, one of his teams gathered at the Hobbit pub. At 11:07 p.m., Novak left the Hobbit and began making his way home to his halls of residence, most likely Portswood House, which is at the top of Belmont Road, a quiet residential street lined with big houses on both sides. He was slightly drunk from his merrymaking, but within the legal limit for driving. Stumbling back to halls at night is something that virtually every male student in Britain has done throughout the ages, but Novak was in modern Britain. Vikram Singh Digwa, a 22-year-old Sikh, lived nearby in his family's house on St. Denis Road. Oddly enough, he also worked in accountancy, being accepted by a local firm. However, his own community were wary of him. They had barred him from a temple for bad behavior. Fulfilling religious requirements, he wore a small kirpan dagger around his neck, under his clothing. But he is in a Sikh order called the Nihang. I'm learning more.
Honorable chatters and Foxu, I finally got a job. It has been a long 7 months without work. Now it's time to rebuild my retirement fund, after paying Foxu tax.
Rebuild the retirement fund! Thank you, Carrot. Congrats on the new job. Hopefully it's great. Hopefully it does you better than your last job. Congratulations. I'm sure you are ecstatic. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for buttering my goddamn dog. The Hobbit is still open. You thought the Tolkien estate had shut them down decades ago? I wouldn't know. I would have expected that too. IP, I don't know. Maybe they made some kind of a deal. Phoenix DS, thank you. The cryogenic unfreezing process affected Keir Starmer's inner monologue, just like Austin Powers. UK has prime ministers on ice for when they need a fresh dictator. What the fuck? Battleizer, thank you. So many people claim to be the plucky rebels, all while sucking off unironic totalitarians. Truly, the level of non-perception is baffling. It really is. It really is. And it's what makes me wonder every so often, like, what the fuck do you do about all these people who have been thusly brainwashed? UK has a huge knife problem? Yeah, I'm sure it does. But he is a Sikh, in a Sikh order called the Nihang, for whom carrying a second weapon is customary. So he also had an 8-inch Peshkab's sword hanging sheathed from his waist. Aside from any religious obligations, he was obsessed with bladed weapons and had trained with them since the age of 12. Well, isn't that kind of nifty that there's a special Sikh order that carries an extra sword? Gee, Parang, your sect allows you 2 knives? On the night, Digwa had just come home from a Deliveroo. I have a question. If Vikram Digwa was also in accounting and had been accepted by a local firm, why was he also doing Deliveroo? This article gets like more stereotypical the more I read. At about 11:50, oh yeah, I guess for people who don't know somehow, Deliveroo is like the UK specific version of DoorDash. At about 11:15 p.m., he left his house to fetch some curried chips from a car parked on Belmont Road. Another report says he was parking his car there at 11:17 p.m. The two men encountered each other on the pavement at number 70. Novak was about 3/4 of the way home. He happened to be filming a video for Snapchat at the time. In this footage, he can be heard saying, "Hello, car," and singing to himself before yawning. This suggests to me he was slightly drunk and tired in a placid and lighthearted mood. Deliveroo sounds like it should be the Australian version. It really does. It really does. Euro and Australia too. Oh, do they also have Deliveroo all throughout Europe? And Australia makes sense. It sounds like an Australian company. Most Deliveroo drivers are illegals. That is both what I've heard and read articles on before. Brit Fox, who could get Egu through Deliveroo. Do not Deliveroo me, Egu. That's like a Lego my Ego slogan. He paused filming as soon as his interaction with Digwa began, so we don't know exactly how that happened. Digwa claims that Novak deliberately bumped into him and then told him he could have moved a little more. Then said, "Do you think you're a bad man? I'm from Essex. You don't know what people from Essex are on." I've heard that, but apparently that wasn't something that was said in the court case, so that's maybe made up, question mark? In modern British slang, bad man, not bagman, but also bagman now, means a gangster, someone who is comfortable using violence. Novak resumed filming. The footage shows Digwa walking away and Novak saying, "In it, bad man. What bad man? You're a bad man. Say you're a bad man. Go on." Digwa replied, "I'm a bad man," and then walked back towards Novak and grabbed his phone, at which point the footage ends. In court, Digwa said he grabbed Novak's phone in response to being filmed, and that Novak now got very aggressive, punching him, knocking off his turban, and saying, "I'm going to fuck you up, I'm going to kill you." Digwa testified that he did not mean to stab Novak in the chest when he pushed him away. This is where Digwa's story, plausible enough until now, falls apart. How can you accidentally unsheath a sword and stab someone in the chest with it? It also seems unlikely that an intelligent and ambitious young man like Novak, versed in the PC ways of modern Britain, would resume filming if he intended to racially abuse a non-white person. This is also a very good point to make. Only, like, bottom-of-the-barrel retard-type people would, like, just scream racial obscenities while filming themselves in the current era of, if you say something mean to a minority, they can kill you. That doesn't seem like it would be very well informed for someone to do. Especially for a law student. Not gonna lie, the whole shit only makes sense if Digwa was flashing his knife and acting like a stereotypical hard man. That would explain the "you're a bad man" comment. Yeah, you know. What's more, in both Snapchat segments, Novak's tone is described as placid and lighthearted, not aggressive or threatening. With that in mind, a completely different interpretation based on the same footage is possible. He was walking along Belmont Road, hazily filming a Snapchat video, and bumped into someone. He paused filming so as to apologize, then, bemused by the sight of a turban-wearing man with a sheathed sword hanging from his waist, he thought his Snapchat friends might like to see, so he resumed filming. Slightly drunk, he engaged the stranger in banter, thinking he would enjoy it and play along. "In it, bad man. What bad man? You're a bad man. Say you're a bad man. Go on." And again, that meaning gangsta. Either way, the footage shows that Digwa did not respond well to this. I believe that, while Novak was being jovial, Digwa was being serious, and feeling increasingly malevolent, coiling like a spring, preparing to strike. He replied to Novak, "I am a bad man," and then approached him, snatched his phone, and ended the filming. Perhaps while a confused Novak was demanding his phone back, Digwa drew his sword. He inflicted 3 stab wounds, a slash to Novak's jaw, a stab to his groin area, and a stab to his chest. The blade punctures Novak's lung and cut a major vein, slowly causing massive internal bleeding. Bizarrely, Digwa, now 11:22 p.m., began recording with his own phone. That footage shows Novak attempting to escape, climbing on top of a bin to jump over a fence, leaving a trail of blood behind him, while Digwa taunts him, "You're not going to get away with this, big man," and stabs him twice in the back of his legs. Novak managed to jump over the fence to number 68, landing on a car. I guess Digwa walked around to join him there, and at this point, Novak seems to have been overcome by his injuries and stopped fleeing. Digwa, now assured of his quarry, stopped pursuing. The 2 young men now began a sort of captor-prisoner conversation. I picture them seated, one calm, one in agony. Novak pleaded with Digwa to help him, and Digwa mocked him. Digwa even took close-up photos of Novak, presumably admiring the injuries he had inflicted with his expert sword skills. That's crazy. He even took pictures? Prosecutor points to aggravating factors. The prosecutor says there should be a starting point of 25 years in jail, partly due to aggravating factors. He says Digwa chose to make videos of Novak fleeing and took close-ups of him lying on the ground. Digwa's depiction to police of Novak as a racist, drunk, violent aggressor compounds the natural grief and loss of the deceased family. That's actually insane. How did this man... Man, fuck, why does the UK not have capital punishment, dude? This is pure psycho behavior? Yeah, it is. It is. The starting point should be public execution. It should if we lived in a sane world. Footage from a home security camera has Novak saying, "I'm dying," and Digwa replying, "You're not dying, bro." Then a full 10 minutes later, Novak saying, "You stabbed me," and Digwa replying, "No, I didn't." Digwa was lying to his victim, as will later become clear, he knew he had stabbed him at least 3 times. Having denied he pushed him, Digwa now explained why he had punished him. "You were recording me thinking you're sick." Sick in this context means tough, daring, etc. Like bad man, it derives from Jamaican slang. Yet another gift of multiculturalism. I like how this guy has to translate for the rest of us. A woman resident heard their voices outside and called the police, saying she thought someone had been stabbed. Incredibly, it seems that nothing came of this call. That is actually wild, that a woman called the police about this instance, and still police didn't come until Digwa's brother called, claiming that there had been a racially motivated attack on them. Yeah, the police kind of deserve whatever the fuck's happening in the protest right now. Not gonna lie. During that 10-minute period, Digwa did not call an ambulance for Novak. However, he did film him for a full 5 minutes. I presume this is a separate recording from his earlier capture of the stabbing of Novak in the legs. That video was withheld from the trial for being too disturbing to be shown. You see, that's absurd. When you have evidence, especially evidence that points to someone doing something both intentionally and maliciously, that should absolutely be shown. I don't give a fuck if it's too disturbing. It should be shown. People need to understand the evil that they are dealing with. Otherwise, they will keep pushing it off to the side and saying, "Oh, it's not actually that bad." You need to understand. And this is like the mindset that I had when I watched so many other criminal things happening, several of which are like burned into my mind. If you are going to hate something, understand why you hate it. Be able to explain why you hate it. I will never forget the video of those backpackers being beheaded in Morocco. It was harrowing. It was too disturbing to be shown. No one should ever have to watch something like that. But if you don't watch it and you don't understand what these people are capable of doing, you will continue to live in ignorance and be fooled every single time. Digwa's brother arrived. Gurpreet was 26 at the time and himself had a form for threatening people in public with a sword. What the fuck? The brothers concocted a story. Digwa was a victim of racist abuse and assault by Novak. Given later comments made between them in a police van, it is possible that at this point, Gurpreet genuinely didn't know what had happened and was simply taking his brother's word for everything. Whether or not Novak knocked off Digwa's turban, the brothers agreed he had. Digwa's hair was in a tight bun in the footage he took after stabbing Novak, highly unlikely if his turban had been knocked off. Either way, by the time police arrived, his hair was loose and hanging down over his face, which the prosecutor suggested he did so as to corroborate his story. The level they go to with which to lie is insane. Insane. Gurpreet now called 999 and relayed the fake story to the police. We've just got attacked racially by some white person. He's physically attacked my brother. We're Sikhs. We wear a turban. We have already read this earlier, so I'm gonna skip that. Editorial skipping. Gurpreet also explicitly denied that any weapons had been used. As a result, the police were unaware of any medical emergency and therefore did not summon an ambulance. Summon an ambulance like it's a fucking Aeon, bro. Either now or before Gurpreet called 999, he called their parents, Father Moga and Mother Kiran Kaur. They now arrived. Digwa and his mother conspired in Punjabi, and she took the sword and left the scene. Gurpreet filmed this on his phone. Why? Why would you film that? The sword was later found at their house among a huge collection of bladed weaponry that Digwa had been amassing since childhood. I just want to point out that if it weren't for the immense incompetence of these people involved, they probably would have gotten away with this murder. The police would have believed them and their cries of racism and not had any sort of reason to believe that Henry was the real victim. The only reason we get a modicum of justice in this case, which I don't think there's real justice until the fucking murderer is capital punishmented, but like, executed is the word I was looking for. But like, their incompetence is the only reason they were caught. And that's sad. That is sad and depressing. Now they wait for police to arrive. During this time, the Digwas actively prevented Nowak from seeking medical help. They were holding him down, restraining him, and Gurpreet had told the police operator, I can't let him go until this gets sorted. This entire family guaranteed this teenager's death. The family seemed to have been determined that this white racist wouldn't get away with abusing young Vikram. But if they hadn't restrained him, Novak could have rung on people's doorbells for help, or got to the main road and been seen by passing motorists. In fact, if Digwa had simply given him back his phone, Novak could have called an ambulance himself. I think Millennial Woes here is still giving a bit too much benefit of the doubt. These are people who wanted Henry to die. They weren't going to do any of that. Yeah, they could have, but they would have had to have been understandably upset by doing something on accident, and this is in no way, shape, or form an accident. Gonna glow for the whole family who assisted, and the policeman who assisted, and the judge who wouldn't let direct evidence be shown because it's too fucking disturbing. I can only glow for all of them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. If Henry lives, their Izzad is diminished. True. By now, it must have been at least 10 minutes since he had received the fatal blow. There was a trail of blood from his escape attempt, and given various wounds, there was almost certainly blood spilled everywhere by now. And the slash to his jaw would be clearly visible, and given that he had been telling Digwa, I am dying, even before the family arrived, he would certainly be saying the same in front of them now. Yet none of the four Sikhs thought to call an ambulance for him. Instead, they spent this time accusing him of racism. Novak denied that and insisted he had been stabbed. Digwa replied, no one stabbed you, bro. You're drunk. The truth, Novak was below the drink driving limit. Why is it called drink driving instead of drunk driving in the UK? And Digwa himself was the person who had struck him with a sword 5 times. Furthermore, Moga joined in, accusing Novak of pretending to be injured. The police arrived at 11:37 p.m. By now, Kiran had returned to the scene and Moga was propping Novak up. Perhaps because that would look better than his sons pinning the boy down on the ground. He explained to the police, he keeps dropping down, so I'm just trying to keep him up. Why would he keep dropping down if he wasn't injured? Probably because that's also something drunk people do, and so he was trying to continue the lie that Henry was drunk. This question didn't seem to occur to either Moga or the police. Moga then quickly said that Novak had a mouthful of blood, which aroused no interest in the police, even though it clearly indicates a serious internal injury. Instead, they took the Digwa's word for it that he hurt himself when jumping over the fence. Digwa himself distracted them for a while by claiming to be injured. A trivial bruise under his eye. I think if people really aren't understanding the implications of this case, you should be a lot more worried than you are. If you can get attacked and police will just de facto believe someone claiming you said something racist and handcuff you while you're dying, you are quite literally in danger no matter what you do. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You're trying to figure out why the Digwas apologized to the Sikh community, but it makes sense if you remember how Izzat works. Honor deletion is a thing, and the Digwas just tainted the model minority status for Sikhs in the UK. Yep, that's exactly what I said when I was reading their fake apology. I was like, all of this is just spellcasting. They're not apologizing. They're not actually sorry. What they're doing is Izzat preservation. The implication is that the police exist to enforce. You're not allowed to finish that sentence, you know? You know? Novak told the police he had been stabbed and couldn't breathe. Digwa told them he was pretending to be injured, specifically said he hasn't been stabbed, and reiterated that Novak had assaulted and racially abused him. Lying on his side, Novak told the police repeatedly that he couldn't breathe and that he had been stabbed. The police officer replied, "I don't think you have, mate." All it takes for a police officer to not believe a word out of your mouth is for the person who assaulted you to claim you did or said something racist. That is all it takes now. Unbelievably, the police now put him in handcuffs and said they were arresting him on suspicion of assault. Novak said, "Please, brother, I can't breathe," his final words, and lost consciousness. He was now motionless and unresponsive, yet they proceeded to read him his rights. Actual clown bullshit. At this point, a female officer noticed that his pupils weren't reacting to light. This, exactly 3 minutes after the police had arrived, was when they realized he really was unwell and they had been lied to persistently by the Digwa family. The handcuffs, which had been on for nearly 2 minutes, not 1 minute as was claimed by a police chief, were removed and the police began CPR and summoned an ambulance. Digwa was arrested for attempted murder at 11:55 p.m. He was not handcuffed. That's still crazy to me. That they handcuffed the guy bleeding out because he's white and did not handcuff Digwa. Insane. An emergency doctor was also flown in by helicopter. When these medical professionals arrived is unknown, but it was a lot later than had the Digwa family been honest. However, no matter how soon they arrived, Novak was doomed. The sword passed upwards through the soft tissue between two uppermost ribs, catching a lung and cutting an important vein behind the collarbone. Access to that vein would be impossible, so he would not have survived. However, quickly he received medical treatment. It was truly a lethal blow delivered by an expert in sword fighting. That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Insidious, thank you. This was a clear example of guilty till proven innocent, which, as we know, the left is infatuated with. True and real. Even Hawkenfreres, thank you. Alternatively, the police did believe Novak and didn't care. True. What's one more dead Briton? Doesn't matter to the British police. Henry Novak was pronounced dead at the scene at 12:37 on the 4th of December, about 80 minutes after he encountered Vikram Singh Digwa. Within 4 days, Hampshire police had taken action against the entire Digwa family. 22-year-old Vikram Digwa has been charged with murder and possession of a bladed article in a public place. Officers charged 52-year-old Kiran Kaur with assisting an offender. There needs to be way more than just that. However, I will say, this seems like it was expediently fast that they did something about this, especially when you consider in our own country, nothing has happened to the murderer of Irina Zarutska. Nothing has still happened to the assassin who killed Charlie Kirk. Nothing has happened to Carmelo Anthony as of yet. His trial has just started over a year later. This seems incredibly fast to my American brain. Even if this was fatal, if they didn't know and they all acted in a way that would lead to his death, so that's what they should get, you know? Are they trying to get it over and bury it? I don't know. It's only been expedited because of the scale of what happens if they lose control. Maybe. Maybe. And because finally their cops are directly involved in assisting Novak's murder, so they're scrambling to blame it on someone else. You bet Anthony will walk for being a good boy? Oh my god. If he walks, I cannot speak. The summer of love should look like a daycare. White pill, your wife just ordered herself a Kirsche plushie? Hell yeah, thank you. Both Digwa and his mother have now been convicted of all the above charges. Police also arrested a 51-year-old man, Father Moga, on suspicion of murder, who has now been released on bail. Why? A 26-year-old, Gurpreet, was initially arrested on suspicion of murder, assisting an offender in public order defense. Officers released him with no further action in relation to the murder, but he's on bail pending further inquiries for the other offenses. Why are they both released on bail? They literally helped kill this man. Come the fuck on. It is understandable why the murder charge was dropped against both men, but I am surprised that the assisting an offender charge against Gurpreet was dropped. I also think Moga could have faced the same charge. He must have seen his wife taking away the murder weapon, yet he stayed silent about this and told the police that Novak was lying about being injured, even while he was having to prop him up. Are Moga and Gurpreet just incredibly stupid, unable to process incoming evidence if it contradicts what they've been told? Or is it simply that they were told by a relative? Is this the famous clannishness of Indians? It is the Izzat culture, Mr. Millennium Woes man. If he could have been seen quickly enough, they could have put tourniquets on the legs and started administering blood fusions. I don't know, because apparently the fatal blow was like in his torso, cutting some important vein under the collarbone. Everyone involved besides Novak is guilty, true. Bartimaeus Aurelius, thank you. Jumpsuit Pablo has been covering Carmelo Anthony. He's not going to walk. Good. You fucking better not, dude. Judges in India were shocked to find entire villages would lie to them just to fuck a different village. One family is small beans. True. At the trial, Digwa maintained his innocence and insisted he had acted only in self-defense, terrified that Novak might seize his sword from him and attack him with it. He also claimed he did not know that he had stabbed Novak in the chest until police said it during his first interrogation. Throughout the trial, Hampshire police remained silent. This fueled rage and speculation. After the conviction, they said their silence had been to avoid prejudicing the trial. However, this concern hadn't stopped them tweeting about George Floyd nearly a year before Derek Chauvin's trial. That's true. That's true. But, you know, a drugged-up career criminal means so much more than an 18-year-old white British kid. You know? Love how pissed off Indians get when it's a Pakistani or someone from Sri Lanka. They get furious and it makes you laugh. They never stop the Izzat hustle. The wickedness of Vikram Singh Digwa, like the wickedness or stupidity of his relatives, has been overshadowed by the behavior of the police officers who attended. True. For many, it confirms long-held beliefs that the British police are hopelessly woke. How didn't they immediately realize he had been stabbed? 3 things can be said in their defense. It was nighttime, blood spatters wouldn't be easily visible, the trail of blood he'd left was on the other side of the fence. 3 minutes is a long time to a dying man, but not long at all in ordinary human perception. 3 angry Sikh men were bombarding them with a false story that he had got hurt jumping over the fence. But even before Gurpreet called them, the police had already received a call from a resident of Belmont Road saying she thought someone had been stabbed. How on earth was this not combined with Gurpreet's report to prepare the officers for a potentially more complex scene than Gurpreet had described? This failure of police infrastructure is surely critical. Upon their arrival at the scene, Moga immediately told police that Novak couldn't sit up on his own. Moga also told them Novak had a mouthful of blood. He had been slashed around the jaw. A simple look at his face should have immediately told them a bladed weapon had been involved. He told them 4 times that he had been stabbed and 9 times that he couldn't breathe. They barely checked him for any stab wounds. When they arrived, he was literally 3 minutes away from death. He must have looked dreadful. And when we watched the body cam footage, they also had the, oh yeah, I guess we should check him, haha. What is truly astonishing is that they handcuffed him. Even if it wasn't clear he had been stabbed, it was clear that he was in no state to cause trouble or violence, still less to run away. So there can be no justification for that. All in all, I think the predominant explanation for the police's conduct in these first 3 minutes is that they chose to prioritize racism above all else. And this is kind of what the UK police have been doing for years now, which is why you can get arrested for tweets. They chose to believe a brown man had been racially abused rather than that he had stabbed a white man. Within a day of the incident, Hampshire police knew that they had performed badly and referred to the incident to the Independent Office for Police Conduct. Its investigation has been proceeding all this time, 6 months, and its findings must be published because the story is dumbfounding help to the British public. And it is. It is very dumbfounding. The only conclusion is that police officers believe any kind of accusations of racism are above any kinds of actual physical violence. Help! Help! God. Dreadhe, thank you. Sar, the white boy did that all to himself, Sar. I swear by Allah. Well, they were Sikhs, so I don't think they worship Allah. Ignore the deathly pale skin that points toward the heavy blood loss already. That's just how white people look. It's gross, isn't it? Battleizer, thank you. Now I understand some viewers might think this is harsh. Yeah, Norm MacDonald, please save us, man. Jesus Christ. He's super white. How many times have we warned you about swallowing the pterodactyl before stream? I can't help it. I can't help it, man. For unknown reasons, police body cam footage was withheld. This also fueled rage and speculation. The British people wanted to know how politicized, anti-white, and therefore dangerous to them their own police service has become. I mean, you could have noticed that, like, before this happened. But yeah, it was finally released after Digwa had been sentenced. Some bits of fake news have spread about the story. That the police officers were all female. That's not true. You can definitely hear a male officer voice. They searched his phone and his father's phone for evidence of racism is apparently also fake news. The Kirpan legal exemption has only existed since 2019. I guess that's also fake news. In court, the judge reduced the charge from murder to manslaughter. In fact, he gave the jury the option to find Digwa guilty of manslaughter if they couldn't find him guilty of murder. I've written a separate essay about the legalities around the Kirpan and the calls to ban it. Also, there was speculation that the officers were non-white. This always seemed unlikely to me given the demographics of Southampton. I haven't seen that claim at all, but if anybody had claimed to me that the officers were non-white, I don't think I would have believed them. Because typically, it's like the suicidal white people who are most likely to believe the claims of racism, rather than have any sort of inkling of, wait a minute, are they lying to me? 2 females, but 3 bitches. True. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You bet part of why it went so fast is because the UK government has preferred minorities that they delay stuff on. The grooming gangs are Muslim and treat others almost as poorly as native Brits. I don't know about that one. It would have explained to the cops helping him secure his Izzat. True. Don't ban the Kirpan, just let the people arm themselves. Like, I understand, like, saying, why was he allowed to carry this, as, like, pointing out the hypocrisy of British law. But I definitely think that, yes, instead of calling to ban the Kirpan, it should be restore rights to self-defense to all Britons. It would have explained the cops helping him. Well, Southampton is a dock city. It has a huge Asian demographic. I mean, yeah, I guess it would have explained cops helping with Izzat, but I don't think that would have been the case, right? Like, I would have been like, yeah, I would have expected the cops to be completely white and just believe the claims of racism. If they were minority cops, I don't think the Digwas would have had to lie. They would have just been like, Sar, here's what happened. Help me lie the most efficiently. Much like the police officers that have lied and shielded the grooming gangs, right? The police officers that have shielded the grooming gangs, they didn't need lies. They just know how to abuse the system better from their positions. There's footage from the Southampton riot of like 8 cops holding a guy down and another kicking him in the head until he spat up a puddle of blood. What the fuck? When did that happen? And was disproven when the body cam footage was released. However, the fact that their race was immediately a matter of concern for people indicates how febrile, I've never seen that word before, a situation is created by diversity. Whichever side we're on, we all know that race is a fault line constantly waiting to rupture. The result is constant latent mistrust. A population constantly expecting betrayal and sabotage by the other. We simply shouldn't be living like this. That study about how the more diverse an area becomes, the less likely people are willing to give to local charitable options. Just lives rent-free in my head. Another facet of living with diversity is the constant threat for white people solely of being accused of not liking diversity, of being racist. Non-whites know that the R word has a magical effect on white people. If you apply it to one of them, his fellows will abandon and condemn him. This is why the Digwa family threw the word around very liberally. And this is just true. This is also what I said. Vikram to his family, Gurpreet to the police officer, the 3 Digwa men to Novak, the 3 Digwa men to the attending police officers, Vikram to the police interrogators, Vikram to the jury at his trial, Vikram's white defense barrister to the jury, and the Digwa family to the court during sentencing. Even now, some brown people are trying to use it to make white people abandon and condemn Novak. In court, the judge and Novak's family felt they had to emphasize that he was definitely not racist, as if it would mitigate his being butchered if he were. Which is also, usually I'm just too busy thinking of them as cucks to go down this line of reasoning. Like, I just get so mad my brain cannot logic out. But yeah, this is also what it signals, right? When you say like, he was just the most inclusive little guy. It implies that if he hadn't been an inclusive little guy, he would have deserved the butchering that he got, which is just not fucking true. And the chatter who said that the government has favored minorities is correct and makes perfect sense when you realize most Hindus and Sikhs vote Tory and most Muslims used to vote Labour. Interesting. Insect Devil, thank you. Remember, the lowest level of hell is for traitors, and there's a lot of people who gonna be going there. Holy fuck. For white people's sake, the R word has to be stripped of its magical power. One could argue that it, like a curse, killed Henry Novak. Hey, this is kind of like exactly the rant that I rant on earlier. Millennial Woes guy and I sharing a fucking brain cell. The World Sikh Union said this white man racially barked at Sikh and came to attack him, and the Sikh guy defended himself, and in this he died. It was a pure self-defense, nothing else. Maybe mind your own business from future. Yeah, you could just fuck off. This is the Millennial Woes article? Yeah, this is the Millennial Woes article. In the aftermath, some Sikhs are closing ranks. How dare white people tar them all with the same brush? Yet any instance of white violence against non-whites is used to tar all white people. In any situation, whichever option harms white people is the one chosen. True! When a non-white attacks one of us, our collective outrage is used to demonize us. When one of us attacks a non-white, their collective outrage is used to demonize us. Narinder Kaur, a notoriously anti-white Sikh woman, has voiced solidarity with Muslims against racist whites. For many years, I have listened to white centrists squealing that Islam isn't a race. Well, how insightful does that stupid remark seem now? For clarity, on the back of this incident, I have seen Sikhs characterize animosity towards them as racist. Fairly soon, I expect to hear white centrists squealing, Sikhism isn't a race, in the pathetic hope that this will shield them from the dreaded R word. The truth is, the whole world thinks in racial terms, and white people should never have stopped doing the same. We might have always been individualistic, but only recently did we become stupid. This makes me think back to like when colleges were having like spaces that were free from white people, like white people couldn't go into certain spaces, and they were like, we need white people to have a racial awakening, much like what we're doing with everyone else. And I was like, I don't know if you want that, buddy. Jesus Christ, the Sikhs only exist because Muslims killed like 80 billion Hindus. Now, of course, it is possible that a white family could conspire against an 18-year-old boy like the Digwa family did. I'm sure it's happened here and there, but it's much less likely to happen. And where it does happen, race isn't an issue. Nobody can suspect it of being a motivating factor. And it can't be used to mitigate or demonize the victim or the perpetrator or the police, judiciary, and media who handle the case thereafter. True. Moreover, everyone knows that race was a factor here. It was a factor not just in the mutual alienation which undoubtedly prompted the attack in the first place, and not just, as too many have concentrated on, in the actions of the police. Most of all, it was a factor in the behavior of the Digwa family. At some level, they saw the dying Henry Novak as just a white guy. They probably associated him with every resentment and suspicion they've ever had about all white people. In that hour, he was a helpless avatar for them of the race they live amongst yet do not know, cannot know, and quietly despise. Maybe I'm secretly Millennial Woe's alter ego VTuber, because I literally also said this earlier. And in addition to having said this earlier, it reminds me of, motherfucking, where did I get brain triggered? It reminds me of when, I had that clip compilation of what the fuck's his name from Niji Sanji. I can never remember his fucking name, and I don't want to say the wrong Niji person's name because I don't want to like be wrong, right? I don't want to accidentally. It was Uki Violetta, where he had all of these like really creepy things that he said about like white people, and you could tell it was like hatred and not joking. And I even gave him the benefit of like, yeah, you know, if you've been fucked about by a certain race of people, I could understand, you know, when you're younger, being kind of racist to them. I had that same experience when I lived around tons of fucking Puerto Ricans when I was a kid. If I see Puerto Ricans doing nothing but stabbing each other and shooting each other and beating a cat to death, I might get kind of racist as a kid toward that specific group of people, right? That just makes sense. That's what you see every day. But part of growing up is realizing, yeah, they're not all like that. That's not what everyone fucking does. That's just that specific group of people you lived around. And yet, unlike me, Uki seems to have carried that racism over into adulthood. And unfortunately, his brand of racism is not only allowed, but it is celebrated. Crashing out. Today's been the most validating thing in a long time. Uki going on about getting uncomfortable when old white people talk to him. Just talking. Yeah, it's insane. Giga Twin, thank you. You don't believe the people at the scene couldn't see the blood for a second. You've been hunting deer and moose for years and have followed many blood trails. Your senses and instincts are hardwired to recognize the sight of blood. Yeah, but these are British police. I don't really see them as very competent. Like, these whites are talking to me. The nerve, you know? I already read that. Investigative journalist from South Africa, William Petzer, found through research that what is happening to the West today was planned and set in motion by the commies back in the 1920s already. Yeah, like I've been saying, like the communist subversion of our nation started very, very long ago, before any of us here were born. And we're the hospice of the VTuber community, as it were. So we're pretty fucking goddamn old over here, are we not? But it's like, this has been going on for ages. And it's like, your grandparents could have done something to stop this. Your great-grandparents could have done something to stop this. Your parents could have done something to stop this. But all of this has been hurtled downhill, and now it is on us. Will we do something to stop this, or will we continue to throw the ball down the road? Back in the olden days, the British police will go hunting with the lords, and they would understand what blood trails were. Pretty sure nowadays they're all just a bunch of weak-ass people. Yes. Yeah, I would have zero faith, especially... I have the same opinion as Sam Hyde when I see a female police officer, you know? Like, it's just... nah. Will we be Rhodesia? That's completely up to us. Are we going to stop things, or are we going to watch our countries crumble under communism? Because much like all of the people who have fled communism, they keep saying, there is nowhere for you to flee. You're not a billionaire who can be isolated from the laws of another country and just move anywhere the fuck you want. You're an average fucking person. And average fucking people are gonna have nowhere to flee if Western civilization falls to communism. Battleizer, thank you. Niji is VTuber hell, and most of the VTubers there deserve to be. I just hope that any of the good VTubers got out of Niji and are now doing wonderfully being indie. Dreadhe, thank you. 27 is VTuber hospice age. Damn, you're cooked. We got people unironically turning on my stream in like adult care centers. You know, I have like the same percentage of 65 plus as I do like under 25.
Just cleaning my car, listening to my favorite fox lady, trying to not discover what is beyond nuclear. The dahlias survive and bloom beautifully. Moonya.
Moonya! It's very hard to not glow when talking about these things. Jesus fucking Christ, I agree. Holy shit. Thank you, Ulgrim the Crusader. Thank you, thank you. In private, anti-white will not always bother with their moral framing. That's why I keep telling people, just fucking look at the shit that Bridge is saying. They don't even try to hide it. It's just in black and white, buddy. Logan's Game, thank you for the 35 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You don't like over-reliance on Bezmenov posting because it obscures how much of this is homegrown. If woke is foreign, it gives an out for the libtards. Oh, they were just propagandized. It's foreign interference. It's actually much worse when it's an ideology from home. I mean, it definitely... So Russia and, like, the CCP wanted to infiltrate pretty much everywhere, and the golden pearl of conquering to pretty much everyone has been the West, right? Like, Muslims want to conquer the West, communists wanted to conquer the West, everybody has want to see the West fail. And when you have decades of propaganda a la that, yes, you're going to start having homegrown militants because that communistic ideology has been adopted by them, and they have gotten themselves into positions in universities, in regular schools, at your middle school, at your elementary school, and now kids are being propagandized by shit from literal fucking daycare. Jasmine's nothing like you. She's black. So it's like, yeah, it came from a foreign country, but the subversion has been homegrown for quite a while now. Never forget, Marx lived and died in London, and the communists have never forgiven the British for not having the great proletarian revolution in his lifetime. Jesus Christ. Master of Mundus, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Could a white family have treated him the same way? Yes, but their motivations would be different. Could the Digwas have had other non-racial motivations? Yes, but racial ones were there, making their contempt for him more likely, more real, more substantial, and more deadly. And in addition, if it was a white family that conspired like this and killed Henry, they wouldn't be able to use the magical get-out-of-jail-free card that is, he did the racisms! Like, they just wouldn't be able to use that. I mean, they could maybe try saying that, like, they're a family of gays and that he was homophobic, but that doesn't get treated in the exact same way as the racisms do. It took a century of propaganda to demoralize the West to this degree. We're stronger than we think. It's gonna take a long time to completely break the spell, but I genuinely fucking hope we can come out of it better. And everyone knows this. Everyone knows that, just as birds of a feather flock together. Racial difference combined with third world clannishness means that all white people are as vulnerable as Henry Novak. Henry Novak! Sorry. I also said the same thing earlier. Damn, I promise you, I did not pre-read this. It's just, you know, we're very aligned.
I want to conquer the world and enforce freedom on the masses. Here's more money for your AC.
Thank you! I need AC so I don't become puddle! Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Vladimir, my guy. Reread, gotcha.
I can't English! My glow, it's still glowing. Namunya.
Oh no, I got an update. No! No! I mentioned earlier that, like, I got some stuff delivered here for the HVAC stuff, so I was like, surely they have to be coming soon, right? Apparently, there's a specific valve on back order, so they won't be coming until Monday.
Well, at least that means more time to raise the funds for the air conditioning.
Gay, no! Fuck, dude. Can't believe Millennial Woes plagiarized Kirsche!
No plagiarize! Same brain cell! Happy!
Damn, Monday is almost a week away.
I know! What the fuck?
Everyone knows this. Everyone knows that. Just as birds of a feather flock together, racial difference combined with third world clannishness means that all white people are as vulnerable as Henry Novak. This could happen to any white guy in Britain. Novak was one of us. He might not have been fully English, but it doesn't matter. We identify with him, and we know that he suffered gravely by the nonsense that plagues us all in this multicultural dystopia. We care about him because race is real. It is so real, it probably caused his death. If current trajectories proceed and diversity increases in Britain, how much more perilous does the situation become for us white people? What happens when police are largely non-white, and instead of taking 3 minutes to wise up, they take 10, or simply decide not to? What happens when the Independent Office for Police Conduct is largely non-white? And even when misconduct is clear, they simply decide not to see it. What happens when the government is largely non-white, and even though the regulatory bodies are clearly corrupt, it simply decides not to do anything about it. Well, we kind of already have them not deciding to do anything about it in the US. Like, look at how far spread fraud is, and we have these dumb white liberal judges being like, oh, that's okay, you don't have to serve time, you're free to go. What happens when the political parties are largely non-white, so you can't vote for a less third world government? Without remigration, all of these things will happen well within this century. He's completely correct. He's completely correct. And it's like that third world mentality of like, corruption is good if it is benefiting you, so don't do anything about it. And I would even once again stretch that to people in our government in the US, regardless of race, all have that mentality. It's just like a corruption of you as an individual when you get into power. They've already announced when they plan for it to happen by 2050. It was supposed to be by 2030. So their plan has definitely, thankfully, been derailed a bit. Well, within 15 years, the stupidity of evil. Even if all of the above paragraphs are false, even if race played no role in the motivation of anyone involved in this, and therefore we needn't fear the Great Replacement further corrupting our societies, even then, it is certainly true that had the Digwa family never been allowed into Britain, Henry Novak would still be alive today. Digwa was sentenced to life with a minimum term of 21 years. Novak will never see any of those years. His family will have to spend those years wondering what the promising, happy young man would be doing by now, if he had just walked on the other side of the road that night not so long ago. Henry Novak's final hour was spent listening to alien people conspiring against him in a foreign language while using English to accuse him of racism and deceit. I promise I am not secretly Millennial Woes pretending to be a woman fox creature. I just like, that's crazy how much of what's written here is literally what I ranted about earlier. His final minutes were spent with British police dismissing his pleas for help. His final waking moments were spent in handcuffs on a cold December ground, while all of the above continued around him. We should be angry and disgusted with the Digwa family. We should be angry and disgusted with the Sikhs nationwide who are using this terrible incident to induce yet more white guilt in the native majority. We should be angry and disgusted with the Hampshire police who made a grotesque 3-minute mistake. But I wouldn't even call it a mistake. Like, the way that they were talking, But there were many more people who could have helped Henry Novak in all of the houses around him. There were people who must have heard his screams and pleas, people who could have rescued him from the foreigners, people who should have cared, people of his kind. For Belmont Road is 80% white. And this is where I've been talking about the decline in desire to help people. And every time I bring this up, I'll have a handful of people in chat push back on me. There was a woman who was getting robbed at some sort of college area, and there was a guy on a grassy hill directly next to this like assault and robbery happening who just sat there and watched it happen. And this was well after Daniel Penny as well. And Daniel Penny is another good excuse. A good man who should be seen as heroic, who was actually just completely trotted through a kangaroo circus. And it wasn't just to punish Penny. It was to punish all of us. It was to tell everyone watching, if you do the right thing, if you try to protect other people in public when they're getting attacked, you will suffer the consequences. You shall not help your fellow man. You shall not care when crime is committed around you. Keep your head down. Don't look at it. Don't intervene. That is your job. And I've been saying, I don't want to be like fucking China. I don't want murders to happen and people to just shit out babies on the sidewalk and nobody turns and looks in disgust and fear. That is not the society that our forefathers have built. That is not the society we should have to suffer. You should care about those around you. Our government should not punish great men for being heroic. Things need to change. That's not the hole Babu comes from. There's also the coffee shop one where people just took TikToks with the guy bleeding out. Yeah. Everything that has happened through my lifetime, I can see the degradation of you should not care about those around you. Don't call the police on a criminal. The police might be racist. Don't help someone who needs help. You might get implicated. Don't talk out about the fucking ridiculousness that the racism committee has you say after your child's been killed due to racism. Just say we need to all come together and be inclusive. Reject it. As an average person, the things that you can do are speaking out. Even if you feel like nothing else can be done, you still have your words and they can't take that from you. They will try. They will try thusly. They will try to destroy you. But if you give up your words, if you give up speaking out against these kinds of things, speaking up for what is actually right, instead of these so-called anti-fascist warrior revolutionary LARPers, you're going to lose. It's going to be over. No one is coming to save you. Twisted Jack, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Jesus Banda, thank you. The chatter about blood trails is 100% correct. You shot someone in self-defense, and even if you don't see the blood, you can smell the blood. I mean, I'm sure he's 100% correct, and I would agree with you as well. I just think that the British police are so woefully incompetent that they wouldn't notice something like that. They were probably just like, oh, that smell? That's probably just these foreigners who are claiming to be victims of racist attacks. And we can't even say anything about that because then we'll be racist. You know? Like, they imprisoned the majority of the disciples and prophets in the Bible too, and killed even Christ himself, and they did not let it stop them. You must steel your reserve in order to see through what must be done. On a side note, have I seen the trailer from the 11th edition of Warhammer 40k? I have not. I have not. Howard Curtis, thank you. Another word for tolerance is indifference. What past couple of generations, this is the status quo. We need people to be invested in their nations. Absolutely. Absolutely. You should not take stock in the words of someone trying to make you feel bad for having pride in your nation. Everyone is allowed to have pride in their nations. You see Mexicans waving Mexican flags in America all the time. But as soon as you decide that you have pride in America as a nation, you have pride in Britain as a nation, you have pride in France or in Germany, you're demonized for that. Why is that? It's just another tool to use to shut you the fuck up and get you to stop resisting. The smell of blood is identical to the stench of white supremacy oppressing minority groups, don't you know? Pneumonia. Instructions unclear. Steel resolve. Why does Kirsche want me to thief up rug cleaner? That's not what I meant! Her brain cells already firing on all cylinders. A very slight devil's advocate in favor of the police. 90% of UK towns smell like pee and weed, which probably drowned out the blood smell. I don't like that. Master of Mundus, thank you. This is not a contribution for the AC. You are pre-ordering your portion of the melted fox puddle. This guy wants me to melt. No! Having pew-pews and being able to hit what you aim is also quite helpful. Yeah, it's very great for self-defense. Saw a video of a man being booed because he had around his back a Portuguese flag in Portugal. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He should be able to feel proud of his nation, man. I wouldn't feel proud about the government I have leading my nation. You know? I like some of the things that Trump has done, but he has been completely roadblocked on so many things that the people want to see happening. There are so many people colluding to prevent the future from being bright. And that's what I hate. Liquid Foxu. Ghost Reaper, thank you for the 7 months. It's not just incompetence, it's negligence. It's not just negligence, it's malicious. Rifile, thank you. White Pill, a dude walked from a South Carolina court from shooting a crime team. Things are changing. Oh, that is kind of a white pill. Hell yeah. Marxist strategy to conflate patriotism and respect for one's history, culture, language to being a fascist, as if Russia was not all of those. Yeah, that's like when some people issue corrections online when people try to say that, like, I'm a white nationalist, and they're like, actually, no, she just loves America, and that's not a specific race, which it hasn't been. And, like, they post a clip of me saying, like, yeah, I'm an American nationalist. Fuck yeah, fucking love America. They're like, that's just as bad. That just means white supremacy. That means she believes she's superior to everybody else. Like, no. Now, do I believe that there are no other countries that exist that are like America? Yes. But that is grounded in factual reality. Our creed, our constitution, the rules that we want to live by, diametrically different from every nation that exists. Yes, we draw some of that from our European forefathers who had come here to build a better life, but they came here to build a better life, not be exactly like the Europeans. The Diddly Doodler, thank you, my guy. Saw a flag at the Italy WWE show Sunday, and someone had a flag and asked your brother, what does the leg swastika represent? What? Apparently, Google was able to identify you were asking about the flag of Sicily. I'm very confused about leg swastika being attributed to the flag of Sicily. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. There's currently protest happening in front of the police station. Yes, that was my last old tab. Let me see how... Okay, this live stream is over. This UK sploosh stream has ended. I don't know if there might be another live stream somewhere happening. Chicken God, thank you for what game to play next. Your vote is for the newest Digimon game. It's so good. It's so good. It's midnight for the UK. That's when the riots kick off the hardest, though, man. I'm on you. Look up the flag. Look it up. It's a cool... I don't know if I could look that up on stream if there's, like, unironically, that thing on there. Isn't that the Isle of Man flag? The flag of Sicily looks like a swastika made out of 3 legs. Flag of Sicily. Oh yeah, that is kind of goofy. That is kind of goofy looking. I don't think I've ever seen this flag before. Why the 3 legs? Obviously every flag has like purposeful symbolism, so what is the meaning of 3 legs? It's Triskelion, like the flag for the Isle of Man. In Twitch, you either die an olive or you live long enough to become the pimento. What the fuck is that? Biblically accurate country flag? Echo Knight, thank you. People who try to put us down for fighting for positive changes is hilarious because it shows progress. They will only get more ravenous and more violent the more we keep winning, because they will realize that their power is waning and they cannot let that happen. Real men have 3 legs. Pants grab! Jesus Christ. The founder was known as a tripod for his 3rd leg. I can't tell if you're joking or not. That's what Sicilians looked like before the Moors. They had giant penises. I don't touch my 3rd leg. Consensually, I can. What does it mean? You have Sicilian heritage? Apparently we had ties to the Black Hand. Oh. Muida, thank you for the 55, brother man. Thank you.
Just a little something for the Keep Foxu from Melting Fund. Enjoy the AC once it's set up, Kirsche.
Thank you. I will do my bestest.
It's just a shame. I know. I feel kind of fucking shit, man. Like, it's just as AC Pine horror is happening at the same time as the Kirsche plush. I'm sorry.
My contribution to the fun to keep you from becoming Kirsche ice cream soup. Can't your cats clorping the puddle?
My cats will drink my ice cream goop. Thank you, Spike, bringer of cold. Please bring more of it. Please bring more. What shape is the island of Sicily? I also have no idea. You tagged the account I'm usually logged into for streams with the video of the police kicking a guy's head in at the protest. I never check those. Let me check now. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Exo Vengeances is correct. Good name.
Thank you. Thank you for the VoD.
Hampshire police violently arrest attendee of the Henry Novak protest. Jesus. Holy shit, that's a lot of blood. Jesus Christ, when do they... I was like, he wasn't even resisting, he was just laying there. He wasn't even, like, trying to reach in his waistband for a gun that might have got him shot if he was a disingenuous person in the United States. That's crazy. Holy shit, he's just an old man. Yeah, he's not even fucking moving. Holy shit, what the fuck are these guys on? New to how European police are. I'm just used to the US police, man. It's almost like the UK police just want to murder British people. Kind of what it seems like. You can tell that they're arresting a white guy because of the force that they're using. That's true. That's true. Jesus fucking Christ. Make William Wallace great again. I'm coming
to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
It's me, I'm the winner. Ah, wah, wah.
Seasons offer the illusion of choice. Getting my aircon fixed to stay warm in winter.
Arismador, thank you, my guy. See, I wish seasons were an illusion of choice. I like having multiple seasons, though. I think I just fucked up my English terribly for saying that. I like having multiple seasons, which is why I moved away from the part of the country where there's only 2 seasons. And now I have 4 again, and I like that. Battleizer, thank you for choosing me as the winner. My fellow Korsovians, I come bearing grim news. The hollow 3D olive is too small for the Kirsche to be properly olived. I shall endeavor to make an olive big enough to olive naughty Kirsches properly. Good luck, that's gonna be a big fucking olive, buddy. Hey, you've had a hot with some cold, hot and hot. Oh my god. Autumn is your favorites? I do love fall. Fall is the best. And speaking of, let's continue on this horrific trajectory that we've had today. Nantucket Church cites, quote-unquote, our own whiteness in canceling 4th of July readings. A church on Nantucket says it won't host its 4th of July readings of the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights as America celebrates its 250th anniversary because of, quote-unquote, our own whiteness. Division has sprouted in the quaint Massachusetts island community after the Nantucket Unitarian Universalists, I don't even know what fucking sect that is, bro, announced that it wouldn't be holding its annual holiday readings of America's founding documents in political protest. The Nantucket Unitarian Universalist, which says it puts its faith into action through social justice work, oh, so it's fake, is pointing directly to the Supreme Court's ruling that electoral map makers relied too heavily on racial demographics to hit specific minority representation targets. So this church is unhappy that we undid something racist and wants to go back to being more racist? What the fuck are we doing here? Seal Boy, thank you. You're now caffeinated thanks to using code Kirsche. Hell yeah, buddy. Lambie Chop, thank you. You love seasons. That's why you skip the shitty ones. I wish I could, like, skip the heat of summer while still having, like, just the nice feeling of summer. You know? Kirsche, a suicide bomber has taken a hostage in Bakersfield inside a bank? What? What? "17 minutes ago." Yeah, what the fuck?
Weren't the Unitarians literally the name of the bad guys in Dead Space, who worshipped the alien evil planets and wanted to extinct humanity?
I have no idea. I don't remember the names of anything from Dead Space. I don't even remember the name of the guy that I played. He's just Dead Space guy. Thank you, Walla Walla Bing Bang. Thank you. Hostage situation underway at Chase Bank in Bakersfield amid bomb threat. An active hostage situation is underway in downtown Bakersfield with a man who allegedly has a bomb strapped to his body. The Bakersfield Police Department confirmed officers were called to a Chase Bank in the downtown Bakersfield area around 1 p.m. Mandatory evacuation orders are in effect. In addition, road closures are in place between 18th Street and Truxton Avenue. Help. Holy shit. Let me see if there's anything on my timeline about this. What the fuck is this disgusting creature saying? It's God of War stuff. It's more people reposting that AI image. Mork Pie has been banned on Twitch. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't see anything on my timeline, at least. It's just, there's a ton of coverage for Novak still. And, like, this disingenuous cretin in Britain. Open X, immediate disgust. Yeah, pretty much. The scenes this evening in Portswood are completely unacceptable. The Novak family made a powerful call to us all yesterday to not let Henry's death be used to create further division, hatred, or tension. You don't give a shit about any of them. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There can be no justification for hijacking this tragedy to stir up violence and disorder. Those responsible can expect to face the full force of the law. I thank the police who have tonight shown great bravery and calm in the face of disgraceful violence directed at them. Bravery and calm? Like kicking in the face of a native Briton until he bleeds? What the fuck are we doing? Did Shabana Mahmood condemn or support the George Floyd protests and riots? June 2020, Shabana Mahmood tweeted that she shared constituents' anger at George Floyd's murder. Chat, you have no idea the restraint it takes to not just reply to this woman, shut the fuck up and get out of the country. It's not even my country and I want her to get the fuck out. The Star Wars name has some opinions to share. I don't give a shit, Star Wars name. Go back to the movies. That's in-fucking-sane. Let me see if I can search. What's the place? Nope, that's Kelsey Grammer. That's something else I was gonna read. Where did I... What? I've lost my tab on... I've lost my tab on the bombing. I wanted to see where it was. I forgot. Bakersfield. I almost said Brentwood. Alright, so I gotta search a Bakersfield. Bakersfield. A Star Wars name that wants to tell us to roll over. She could go to hell. There's a stream of what's going on in Bakersfield. Ooh, somebody's streaming the hostage situation? What the hell? Say it, the people in England can't.
Alright guys, I have Tiff that... You go by Tiff?
Yeah,
everyone knows you, Tiff?
Hi, Tiff.
Tiff from Naked Owls Tattoo. They own the tattoo shop right here
Naked Owls Tattoo.
And I was actually at their tattoo shop. I had my wife and kids there when this came in. And her husband was inside Chase Bank, literally, as this guy was walking in, her husband was leaving.
So scary.
Yeah.
What? Jesus Christ.
You got like almost 4,000 people watching.
Oh.
I tabbed...
Between YouTube and Facebook, you probably have 4. Thanks for all the memberships, guys.
You're in the middle of a hostage situation! Why would you comment on how many people are watching you? Oh my God. Content creators are fucking crazy. Why are people like this?
They can't see me, right?
No, they can't see you.
We haven't seen anyone get blown up yet. Like and subscribe and maybe we'll get to see it yet.
CP to staff 11, suspect advising he will not allow agent in due to 9968 Adam, but the suspect will accept badge and ID. Whether he wants to examine it and when we'll place back outside the door to be delivered back to the agent.
Suck my CCB. I opened up my Twitter and was immediately greeted with this. So reminder that Molly Tibbitt's father told you to not hate immigrants and that we needed them for tasty tacos.
We have 7 left.
Okay, so he's letting people go.
To be clear, this is what tacos are worth to him. His daughter had a full ear of corn with the shuck on shoved up her ass so hard and so many times, her intestines burst. She was then raped. After the rape, she had her ovaries sloppily removed, her uterus lacerated repeatedly, and her vaginal walls punctured and lacerated over 100 times. Her exterior tissue was heavily lacerated, as well as labia and vulva. She lived 23 minutes after the perpetrator left.
I thought it was for me.
That's a small price to pay for those tasty tacos.
Yeah, I know she was
good.
Crazy.
Thanks, I hate it.
So they got everybody out?
I think there's only 7 people left inside the Chase building.
But like around the building, everybody's
Yeah,
off?
everything's been evacuated right here. So he was telling officers.
I literally
on
can't
the-
even
on
search for Bakersfield on Twitter.
talking to
I
the
put this
lady,
in like before I brought up the
dispatcher.
video.
He was telling her that he's got a 15 to 20 foot kill radius. It's like
That's
a bouncing
pretty
Betty. They call it a bouncing baby, but bouncing Betty style thing. Yo. Oh shit! Everybody's coming up here now.
Yeah.
Better spot, huh?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So which camera's on you?
None. Right now.
Okay.
4K.
It's just on this. That's what I'm showing.
Okay, this is just news showing where
What
it's
does it say
happening.
Oh, No.
Police are
he's
currently
speaking English.
negotiating with an armed
Where you going?
suspect who's holding hostages inside the Chase Bank.
Use my thing.
He's an ex-Marine, I thought.
Staff 11, that suspect is in, he's calling someone else that he possibly has a second phone.
Me?
Yes, he's supposed to be here, like.
What up, dude? How you doing?
Daily Mail reporting on the hostage situation. Usually, New York Post has pretty good info. Let's see what they have. Let's see what they say.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
What?
When I first got here, my Starlink was working right here. Seriously. Sometimes it like bounces.
Well, it's because the way all the satellites are up now.
They come at crazy, like from over there now.
They catch that thing.
I went through a tunnel in Colorado, like a half-mile long tunnel, and I'm all talking shit like, I'm bummed for fuck this shit. I went through the tunnel like, yeah, we heard all that, dude. I'm like, oh shit.
What?
Yeah, Ashley and the kids are at home.
The Robbie rant
and the only
reminded
person
me
that's with
that
me
when
right
I
now
got a
is
job at the
my
hospital
friend
early
Tiff.
last year, I
Her
learned
husband
that not
owned the
only
tattoo
that
shop
all
that
the
was
jobs there are part of different
Well, this was
union,
the
but that they're
thing
still
for the-
pushing
I see
DI
that.
by saying that
Just
since
when you
the
get home, take it
USPS
off
is
and wash it.
self-funded, they can
It'll be
ignore
fine. You had
Trump.
it on overnight, you're fine.
Oh god, I hate
think
the
it's
Postal
'cause,
Service. Thank you, Jedi Dust. Sorry you had to learn
Stuck to sleep right here.
hard truth about the company.
And if you sweat a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit
my
too
guy.
much,
Thank you for assisting my air conditioning
I'll sweat
fund,
like
though.
crazy ones
Thank
over
you.
there.
Ed they went to the Harley store right now.
Yo, he's about to spend some money. Yo, you just
JK the
can't
Slacker,
watch
thank you for the
it.
16 months of Peru. Still no placenta. Apparently can't take an afternoon away from Fox 2 stream
that's
either
Bomb
without
Squad right
things
there.
happening.
The firemen came
Bomb
in
Squad.
and used the bathroom at our shop,
Yeah.
and they said everybody's here.
Everybody up
Homeland
in
Security, all
here.
that.
ATF, FBI, this is insane. Here in a minute, it's not even going to be BPD anymore. It's just going to be
FBI?
federal.
Federal.
Watch.
Mr. Rich Lowpitch, thank you. Like the stream if Charlie
I
Kirk's
thought the
angel is
firemen
going to
were
swoop
coming
in
in
and
to
save
tell
the
us
hostages.
we
The
had to go.
quartering, probably. What the fuck?
Hey, Joe. I
Psycho,
need you
thank
to
you. You
text
have
me
keys
again
to
so I
get to
can
the
save
roof
your
of
number.
most of those buildings.
Every
Want
time
me
I
to
look
go
for your number, I
report?
have to type in like.
If you have a way of
something.
live streaming, yeah, I'd absolutely bring up your live stream, buddy. I don't know if like you're able to do that, but like hell yeah, you'd be in a safe position from a rooftop.
Someone said Ickmel. Shout out to Ickmel. YouTube labeled a monster.
What? Kurgan, thank you. We already have the
Yes,
recipes.
Kurgan
We'll be
streaming.
fine.
I put baked bean in my taco like a real
I'll get some
American.
footage. Thank you, bro.
You got up to make rice? What the fresh hell is this? There is a suicide bomber holding people hostage in a Chase Bank in Bakersfield, California. The Jammin', thank you. Chat, this is so crazy. I'm live from the incident. Supers are live. TTS is live. Don't antagonize the hostage taker, though. Don't forget to hype. Man, like, even I, like, have my mods turn off my alerts when, like, something, like, deathly fucking serious happens, man. What the fuck? Make banambas, too. Sometimes when an alert goes off and I'm in the middle of, like, a Stern article, I'll get that thing in my head where I'm like, ooh, maybe I should have turned that off for this article, but it's too late. It was always too late. Fuck me. 5 gifties and I'll call the bomber a slur. Jesus Christ. Every 10 gift subs is 1 hostage released. Is there anyone hiding in this back room, bank robber, butter dog. Oh yeah, I brought that up. I'm not gonna bring up the article, but I brought it up like in my main browser. The New York Post published an article inside the unassuming $450,000 California house behind the $118 million backrooms horror phenomenon. And then it even got a fucking community note that says this is literally just doxing. It shouldn't have to be said, but not only is this against Twitter TOS, it is illegal. The entire article is basically just like...
Super chat. Let's go.
Oh, I hate this streamer. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I hate this guy. I hope Psycho manages to get his stream going, because what the fuck? But, basically, New York Post is just like, here's where the director lives, here's his full name, here are his family members' full names. It's claimed that he still lives there, but we're not exactly sure if he still does. Here's some more information about the area that he lives in. And it's like, you just want this guy to get hurt, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Let's up those numbers.
They still don't have them.
I'm gonna LARP this streamer here. Here we go. Chat, let's fucking go! Thank you for the $50 super! This is a hostage situation! There's 7 people still inside! Can we up those numbers? Smash that like button!
Once again, this is a big California, and also the FBI.
Please, Johnny Somali, the police negotiator! You check with the other agents, none of the VTubers are involved in this.
Now, and the FBI is currently at his house.
What was that?
Currently at his house. I'm all trying to edit and talk at the same time. So
imagine doxing a successful young filmmaker because he isn't part of Hollywood. Imagine.
It's over in Oildale.
It's a subathon, but the bomb explodes if the timer hits 0. You think he's on top of a parking garage? Yeah, probably. Parking garage or just another business in the area?
Yes, I heard 2nd floor. I also heard he was potentially on the 3rd floor.
If he hits 100K likes, I'll get a selfie with the hostage taker chat. This guy probably...
There's a garage next door, so there's no way we're going to be able to see the 2nd floor. They have a huge perimeter, and this is actually...
This is so sad. We have hostages.
The police department.
We only have 4,000 people watching, and there's 7 hostages left. We need to up those numbers! Foxy, we're good with the Valley Girl impression. Please don't ever do the Cali streamer thing again. Psychic pain taken. Why are you watching Dad's Gone Wild? Apparently Dad's Gone Wild at the scene of a bombing. Potentially. Suicide bomber.
Sorry, guys. Rest in peace to your eyes.
Yeah, true. Why did he flashbang us? What the fuck? Ulgrim the Crusader, thank you. You were curious about Class of 09 and enjoyed my old streams of it. This streamer has the IQ of Crispin. I love how I have induced so many iconic games in the VTuber population.
Because you've been a bad girl.
Insolent, thank you. Give the bomb guy a vigorous spanking because he's being a bad boy. Jesus Christ. Can't tell if the guy that's sitting is the one negotiating or if he's just tired. I don't know, he seems to have like a little video device thing in his hand. Be jamming, thank you. I read that already, thank you again. Motherfucking fuck. Hit me, I'm going crazy, bro. Evil Mandrake, thank you. Remember, chat, Glenn Bell brought tacos to America with Taco Bell. Don't let them gaslight you. Yeah, Taco Baco! He's just watching TikToks. Steven, thank you. Bricks and minifig store owners stole $200,000 worth of Legos from an old man, and the police are covering it up. I have like 4 tabs on that. I do not think I'll be able to get to it today, so I'll probably have more tabs for it on Friday, because I'm sure more will progress in the saga. But it's like some of the tabs I have open. I guess there was like a YouTuber or something. I don't know, but there was like some guy with long hair, and he like got in trouble, I guess, for reporting on it or something, and now he's fled to Mexico? I was like, what the fuck even is going on right now? Lloyd Brown there, thank you. In the middle of stream, you'll have to go to work anticipating that you've missed most of stream. Turns out your next shift is next Taco Tuesday. You made it all the way to work before realizing you're retarded. I've done that before, don't worry about it. That's fine. The longer I take to get to it, the more will happen. The YouTubers gradually releasing videos. I kind of like it sometimes when it takes me a while to get to a specific story because so much more information gets to come out. And so there's like less speculation on my part and more accurate information. I like that.
Okay, Label the Monster account. Someone just sent me the Label the Monster account on YouTube. Let me check it out.
What is that? What is Monster account?
Oh, he has YouTubes.
What? He has YouTubes? Multiple?
Oh, shit.
What? What?
You good? I
What
got
is he
waters if
talking
you're
about?
thirsty. Alright, cool. Just grab whatever you want out of the ice chest. I just subscribed to his YouTube channel. He's got a YouTube channel.
Wait, is he saying that the suicide bomber has a YouTube channel and he just subscribed to it?
Videos.
What the fuck? Why would you sub to him? Just archive it, you freak!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Label a monster?
Yeah.
You think he said he has a YouTube where you can get your very own Kirsche plushie until Friday? True! And your Kirsche plushie won't hold a bank hostage with a suicide bomb.
We torture right down here in Bakersfield, California. That was San Diego Comic-Con. This is Bakersfield Comic-Con.
Ain't no way a bomber channel shout out from the filmer? What the fuck is happening? What if the guy live streaming is the suicide bomber? Absolute cinema. I was fooled.
Sexually assaulting a woman in Rosemont. Now, 3 additional women have filed
I'm listening to a video on the suspect's YouTube channel.
this morning to enter a plea. 17's Nicole Gitsky is joining us in studio.
The call is coming from inside the house.
Today in court, former Deputy Michael Clark pleaded not guilty to the
Ted
new charges filed against him.
Ted goddamn Cruz, thank you. Look forward to Kirsche not melting. I do too. I'm tired of melting.
Thank you.
Boomers don't know how to archive? This guy doesn't sound like a boomer. He sounds like my age. Maybe younger, man. Like, I probably would have pegged this guy as like maybe 25, 26.
Yeah. I'm gonna save your number finally. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, every time I had to like look up a keyword to find our text. I'm bad
Boomer's
at that.
a way of life, not an age.
He's a small creator hoping his CCD blows up with this.
He has more subscribers than I do! What do you mean, small creator? Get 128K, buddy! Thank you, Arismador! Thank you! Fucking dad's gone wild.
Yeah, I'm not.
Sergeant Buck, thank you. At 50 gift subs, chat, we will crank call the bank.
And he just would come in there and sexually harass me. I mean, sexually assault me.
Battleizer, thank you. Foxy, with the amount of money Hollywood stands to lose if there are more movies like The Backrooms and Iron Lung, then Hollywood is kaput. Someone might be sending a message with that article doxing. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, unfortunately.
You know, I didn't say anything to anybody.
This is video from his YouTube channel.
It just sounds like a news broadcast.
Listen to his YouTube channel.
Stuck there, I couldn't get out. I was in a little room.
Like, this is a news broadcast. The suspect isn't talking.
Just constant fear. You know, always looking over my shoulder.
Shout out to Naked Alice Tattoo Shop. They came up here and brought me some really good tasting water.
So I just stay home. I stay here. You know, ever since that happened.
Bahamut, thank you for the 222. The only thing you can think of during this guy's live stream is him looking at high vantage point to film it, and he opens the door to find a SWAT sniper team already set up. Why are we listening to a dumbass listening to a video on speaker? I don't have another feed.
CP to Staff 11, the suspect is advising he will release another hostage before
Dude, kind of reminds you of Freddy from Fish Tank.
Hold on.
Freddy,
Something about
we
another
all know
hostage.
what you did to that girl.
Let's replay that.
Just admit it, Freddy. You'll feel better.
CP to staff
The
11.
YouTube channel, but you don't have any confirmation that this is the channel of the suspect.
Confirm the condition.
Okay, do you guys hear that? He's going to release one more hostage.
One more! One more hostage being released! Can we get another red super for the hostage being released? Can we do it, chat?
To confirm the condition.
They're trying to get the
Don't do
condition
that.
of
Please
the
don't
hostage
actually
he's
do
going
that
to
after I
release.
did that bit.
So right
I
now he
would
has
be
7
very upset.
hostages, potentially going to release one more. Damn, we got almost 400.
I'll close this just in case. I don't want to implicate like another channel, just in case this this free guys are on.
Moving to the right from facing the door, walking back with a bag.
He's barely bigger than you are on
Walking
YouTube. You bet he
back
doesn't
with
even
the
have
bag,
Kick or Twitch.
unknown on the
You
contents.
underestimate my size again. Oh.
Unknown contents. Hostages walking backwards with a bag towards the right of the door.
Ooh. Ooh. Where the bag at?
Letting people out early, so.
Where the bag at?
Maybe he's rethinking.
No, the suspect is not live. Oh, yeah, I really, literally when I heard this, I was like, it's fake.
I know, I didn't
Hot
see
to the
that.
fool, thank
Super
you.
chat.
Random question.
Let me post this link in the chat, guys.
If you wanted a Kier
I
Explains
don't
bridge model, what sort of theme would you want? You already have one made. Funny enough, it's 3D though. I didn't even know that. What the heck? What the heck? Stop it! Stop! Don't do
I'm
that!
gonna post a link in the chat right now.
What's Bagman doing there? Not the Bagman!
Thank you, Dragon Lord, for the 100 slaves! Maybe we can get another hostage released! Let's fucking go!
God, that feels so fucking slimy. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Lord. I think I'm gonna stop making those jokes because it feels really gross.
So that's allegedly, unconfirmed, allegedly that's his YouTube channel.
Badlizer, thank you. You miss Raoul. We were cucked out of the baby birding booze. We were! That was so fucked up!
We're up over 200 subs, that's crazy.
Yeah, he hit that allegedly,
Awesome.
like, way after the
fact.
fact. This guy's gonna say F's in the chat if they shoot a
Will this be
hostage.
related
Oh,
to
I
custody?
would
Has he
put
released any
money
children
on
in the
it.
bank yet? I don't know if there's actually any children inside of the bank.
I don't think so.
I think they're all adults. Thanks so much for those stars. I appreciate it.
Bahamut,
at
thank
first
you.
there
Red
was 8
Super, the best you can do is
hostages.
350.
Now there's 7, and he's potentially in
CP, the
process.
hostage is walking back with a computer.
Walking back with a computer. Hostage is leaving, walking backwards with a computer. He's in the process of releasing one more
The
hostage.
streamer definitely isn't an adult. He is. He's just in California.
We're about to be down to 6 hostages. There are drones flying at this time too. I'm seeing them go up and down. Hey, thanks for the stars. Let's go. Summertime.
What the fuck?
Yes, guys. My kids, myself, and my wife we're about this far away when all this happened. And my friend Tiff, she's in the passenger seat. Her husband,
let's go!
Her and her husband own the tattoo shop right here that we were at. You guys are pretty much family. Her
Holy
husband
shit, this
was
guy
literally
can't be
walking out of
real.
his bank moments
I'm a
before all this
little
happened. He just
astounded,
left
man.
the bank, showed up at the tattoo shop, and as he's sitting down, my phone goes off for this.
This guy's way too
And we're just
chipper
like,
for
holy
this. He's
shit.
in the middle of content
Come on,
creator
so
brain,
close.
where he's like, "Oh my god, think of how many
Scanner
views we're
said
gonna
he
get.
is
My
mad he
channel's
was
gonna
shadow
blow
banned
the
on
fuck
YouTube.
up."
I did hear about Shadowban, his Shadowban YouTube channel. I did hear about that. He said something about Shadowban. He's not Shadowban now.
What does he talk about on there?
Corrupt.
Oh, corrupt government or corrupt businessmen? Or both, or I don't know.
So
corrupt.
The
people,
YouTube
like,
channel,
getting arrested and
the YouTube channel that they're claiming is his.
Because didn't that happen to him?
It has 2 videos that
So
I
if
can
you guys
see.
want to use,
Yeah, 2 videos.
Hey,
One
Sergeant,
3
thank you
years
so
ago.
much. If you guys want to listen to live scanner audio of this, my buddy has a very good live stream. He live streams the police scanner here in town. I was using his. Actually, I was using this while I was at your tattoo shop.
YouTube channel has 2 videos. They're both about corruption in the
I'm using
Bakersfield Police
a live
Department.
police scanner, but if you guys want to use an internet scanner, my buddy has a live feed going over YouTube right now, strictly for YouTube, or for Kern County scanners.
If we get to 1,000 subs, one of the hostages and I will do the ice bucket challenge. Jesus Christ. The 1.5-hour video shows the YouTuber's face, so you wouldn't show it in case it's the wrong person. Yeah, I don't want to bring up the other YouTube channel in case, unless it's confirmed.
You guys are awesome.
But since you guys have it, make sure to archive it just in case.
Look,
because we know that's gonna get fucking taken down.
And I believe in prayer. If we can get everybody right now at the exact same time to say our prayer, just whether you type it, you say it out loud.
CPJ South 11.
You
the
think
hostages
it.
are currently speaking with their families.
Okay, a few hostages are currently speaking with their families.
Further,
Is
the
that coming
suspect allowed him to call them.
He's doing it! I can't believe my fucking ears.
I think he just probably pulling up.
I choose to believe that this man isn't real. He's just an AI that's been trained to be a content
do me a
creator.
favor and say a prayer.
I feel like my life is much better off knowing that this man
515
isn't a real human being.
Holy shit. JD,
Can we get some
I'm gonna
praise
sub to
in
you, man.
chat?
You got almost 2 million subs. Oh, I did subscribe to you. I already did. That's crazy. I've already been subbed to you, bro. I've never even seen your name.
Bro, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
Bro, that's crazy. Sub for sub, bro. Let's go.
So if everybody can, just say a prayer for the suspect, you know, and most importantly for the hostages. And then obviously all of our law enforcement officers, federal and local agents. Yeah. We have a lot of viewers.
Chat,
and then
if
also
I'm
all of
ever
your
in the
streamers,
position to be
if,
like
people in their
filming
chat can say a
something
prayer
like this
too.
in
You guys
real
don't have to type
time,
it in my chat. You don't have to type
I think
it.
I would be
Just say a
doing so
prayer.
much. Like, I'm
Okay,
sorry, I
it's
wouldn't
not
be
whether the
talking to
humans
you.
see it's whether God
I would
sees
not
you.
be looking
Everyone
at
just say a
chat
prayer
to talk to
that
you.
this
I'd
has
be
a
looking at
peaceful
news
resolution.
feeds
Bomb
and
squad
looking
is
for
on
like
scene.
other
FBI,
channels,
ATF,
looking for
Bakersfield
other
Police Department.
angles of the
They
stream,
have, I
right?
think,
Like
at
just,
least 2 Bearcats,
I'd be doing
SWAT
so
teams
much
here.
fucking shit that's
This
not
is the
talking
largest
to
police
chat in the middle of this
response
kind of
I've ever seen in
situation.
Bakersfield. I've never seen this many. There's more police here than there are civilians, which is insane. We are currently in downtown Bakersfield. Yes, his YouTube channel, allegedly, his YouTube channel
He'd be looking
is
for a himbo in the response
labeled
unit.
a monster.
I was just like, I
I've
would
just
just
got his
completely
address.
turn into, all right,
I got
I'm
his
in
address
reporter
and his
mode. It's time
name.
to just say what I see and not anything else. Chat isn't real right now.
Okay, I just got the alleged person's name. He was, oh.
Oh.
Thank you.
What the fuck was that?
And he has potentially a bouncing Betty style. Thank you for that.
What is a bouncing Betty style? What does that even mean?
Whoever just ordered our t-shirts, thank you so much. That's awesome.
What the fuck does that mean? What? You're talking about the guy holding people hostage, having a bouncing Betty style, and then you say thank you for buying our t-shirts? How can one individual be this insufferable? No wonder Kiwi Farms hates content creators. I would too.
All right, we should be back.
North
Testing.
297, any mileage 4.2.
Testing 1, 2. Once we are back, hop in the chat. Let me know that we are back.
Oh my god, if somebody finds a different feed of this, please fucking give it to me. I swear to God.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to fix that.
Bro out here listing his Black Ops loadout. Jesus Christ. Like, I was gonna stop making jokes, but like I can't. This guy is just so insufferable.
Thank you. Sorry for the issues.
Right after a
Network
plushie
is getting a little
plug.
congested right now. The networks do get a little congested.
This is why you watch
Hey, let's go with the
VTubers.
memberships. Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go! More memberships!
I'm getting the bombing info.
Chad, if you
The
buy
bomb
20
info
t-shirts,
from the
they'll
police
release
scanner.
another hostage!
Hey, they're on channel 4. Yeah, BPD channel 4.
Oh my god. Hey, Chad, press 1 if you're scared. Press 2 if
I
you're
don't
giga,
want
Chad.
to say his name until I have it confirmed in case it's not him.
A
But the
bouncing
person
Betty is a
I'm
type of
looking at
landmine
allegedly
that shoots a
has,
grenade upward at head level. Makes no sense for a bomb vest. If you see a Dad's Gone live thread pop up on the forums, you found Kier's alt. Shut up! Don't
I'm gonna
out
say
me!
without getting flagged. Allegedly has pred charges. You know what I mean? PRED charges with a minor. Allegedly.
You could just call him an
I
alleged
think that
pedophile.
This is the same person. I don't have a perfect confirmation. I got people working on it right now.
Like, dude's got more subs than I do. You can just say
I do
pedophile.
believe
It's
that I have the
okay. I
suspect's
promise.
Identification, Once I get that 100% confirmed, I will release that information. I don't want to release it until we're done.
At least he can do that. I will praise him for that. That's the correct thing to do. Steam-powered geekery, thank you for the 1. K-Back Bakersfield on YouTube also has a live stream, and Broadcastify has a Bakersfield Emergency Services channel. K-Back Bakersfield.
Yeah, I was told that.
I'm a moment.
Appreciate you. Yes, allegedly he spent 12 years in prison. I have, so it looks like the crime was SE actual battery, 243.4A. I don't want to repeat
You can
that
say sexual assault, you fucking
cunt! With underage girls.
Oh god, I hate these people.
12 years in prison in order to be a registered SEX offender.
Fucking get out. Get out. I like his vantage points. I'm actually going to let that play, but I'm just going to mute him. I usually hate watching, like, the official news broadcast for this stuff because they typically don't give us a ton of information. This one doesn't even have audio, I guess. But my monetization, Kirsche, you're literally reporting on a live, like, bomb hostage situation. Your monetization was already fucked as soon as you started doing that. I'm gonna let you know right fucking now. He is on YouTube, isn't he? Can he say, I'm on YouTube? You hate goddamn censorship of language? Stop being a fucking pussy. It's so insufferable. And they might be saying those words because they might have to put out the information on platforms that don't allow it. You know, if we all just started saying mortar instead of unalive, like, they can't ban all of us, man. It makes me so angry that so many people capitulate to that nonsense. Like, I get it. You want your ad revenue, but holy shit, man. You can just say suicide bomber. Oh, Jesus. Will it capture if you put his video in Pip video up in the corner for, like, double POV? I could try a double POV. Do I still have a small browser? I do. Wait, because I don't have his thing in another tab. Okay, so maybe if I put it here, and then if I make this tiny, and then I have to kinda resize it in a weird way. Hello? Hello, man's forehead? What the fuck? That is not the right one. Discard changes. I wish this stream had audio, because I feel like he's probably talking. But there's no fucking audio in this stream. Battleizer, thank you. YouTube might be unironically dumb enough to ban everyone and sink their company at this point. Well, then praise kick, you know? At least take me out to dinner first. Terrorism sponsored by Puma. Not like this. Properties. This one. Oh, this fucking thing. Alright, and I'll put this... Where will I put this? I'll put this... I guess here? Seems like it'd be the most out of the way. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. And then put that up there, and then this up here. Oh, it paused for some reason, live. I was like, why is nothing moving? Stay muted. Oh, we have audio. We have janky news station audio. Internet Zen Master, thank you. So, allegedly, the bomber is an ex-con who was in jail for going after kids. Why was he only in for 12 years? Also, wait a minute. Somebody said something about banning, and I said they can't ban us all. They don't ban you for saying, like, murder or suicide or pedophile or sexual assault. You just get, like, ad revenue cut. I've never cared about that, and I really wish more people would have that opinion. Because, like, I'm going to treat my audience like adults, and I'm going to say the correct words, because my audience is full of adults. Squiggy from Laverne and Shirley is ready to give you the news. Squiggy? Get finance spanked. Oh yeah, my BGM. Thank you. I forgot that I even had that. There's been so much going on. I've used holodecks before.
Mic check 54321, 54321, mic check.
But I feel like after holodecks has removed me from being able to be multicasted, I probably shouldn't use their service.
Oh, great.
I feel the same way about it being in my left ear only, man. I get you. They removed you? How? Apparently because my content focuses on real-world politics, I shouldn't be on the holodeck site. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. That's some level of pettiness unheard of. Yeah, I didn't even know it happened until someone who I guess regularly used holodecks for that reported it in a ticket to my mods. News is so biased. You can only hear it with your left ear. Yeah, yeah. That's incredibly cringe. Yeah, it's cringe, but like, what can you do about it, I guess? The guy tried arguing the case, like, you know, I do still play video games, but they don't look at live streams, they look at videos only. And my videos are typically just like recaps of news. So they're like, oh, the videos have only to do with news, so we can't have her on the website. And I was like, oh, well, you know, what can you do?
Could you, just in case, because my phone's been acting weird, if you could just give me cues, just in case. I can't get in. It's not picking up. Oh, okay. Well,
why is it so low all of a sudden?
Two.
The fuck?
One
I feel like I'm gonna crank up the volume and then they're gonna blow our ears out.
Coming in soon, so, and I don't hear anything.
If I was leftist politics, they'd have no problem with it. Oh, I know. I know, you know, we all know.
I don't hear anything. You're hearing things?
No, it's just ringing.
Oh, okay, alright. I'm hearing things now. I just wish I could hear the show, so... Oh, there's Paul.
I'll just go off mute.
Okay.
Okay. Vladimir, thank you. Kirsche is funded by viewers like you. True. True and fucking real. Thank you. Thank you, Vladimir. Videos are mostly representative of your content. It's mostly news with some gaming. Still not a justification for not wanting to work with you. It's not even working with me. It's just like letting people multicast me on the website, which is weird. You can add me manually, but yeah, searching brings up nothing. That's very gay. Yep. I want to say that was like over a year ago at this point that happened. Is this other browser still fucking moving? I can't tell. It's just...
We're about to go on.
Okay. It looks like they're still moving. Okay, good. The Foxu is funded by viewers like you, unlike the bullshit Public Broadcasting Corporation. I think my favorite my favorite new lie about me is that I am I am a government psyop paid for by both the IDF and the Trump administration. That's been like the greatest new fucking rat. Holy shit, where's my fucking $7 million checks then, buddy? Where's that? The news reporter looks like a high schooler getting ready to do a class presentation. He's one of the dudes who would definitely benefit from facial hair. You're a Fed, I knew it. You're Palantir's strongest soldier, Jesus Christ. Where's the Israeli-funded AC? Yeah, Mossad agent, where's my new fucking AC? Why do I have to crowdfund this shit? Where's my dinosaur Nux? I need my Stegosaurus!
Well, Rochelle, right now we are at 18th Street and Chester Avenue here in downtown Bakersfield. I'm standing right next to the 1800 here, just off to my right shoulder, and you can see that barricade taking place here just a block away here from this intersection, that Chase Bank building that we're talking about here, this hostage situation, just down the block here. Now, one thing I do want to let you all know about is we did just receive two important pieces of information here related to this incident. The first being that the FBI and hostage negotiators are on scene, and they have told us that they were able to successfully negotiate the release of one of those hostages there from the suspect. So a good development here in this situation, that at least one of those hostages has been released. That is according to Eric Celadon, a sergeant with the Bakersfield Police Department. And also what we're learning too is that we tried to get some confirmation if police have determined whether there is actually a bomb strapped to this person's chest. They cannot confirm that there is actually a bomb, just that that person has reported that
maybe he just borrowed a clock from Ahmed. He's a really good clock maker.
This could be a bluff, but and again, this all according to Bakersfield Police. Eric Celadon just talking to us just a couple of minutes ago. But a very developing situation. They still have yet to confirm if that is an actual explosive, but they are of course treating it as if that is the case. Another piece of information we just now learned here is that there are believed to be other hostages here in that situation, but another good update is that everyone still appears to be in good health. So there are no injuries related to this incident again. But again, there is a hostage situation here. A man inside the Chase Bank building reportedly has a bomb strapped to his chest. That is what he has told police, and they are treating it as a serious situation. But again, that most recent update from the Bakersfield Police Department is that one of those hostages was able to be released, thankfully from help from the FBI crisis negotiators and local crisis negotiators.
On the other
but of course, this is still a very developing situation. We do believe that there are still more people inside that building. This has been going on now for about 3.5 hours here. No clue how long this will take, but we will continue to be out here on this location as well as law enforcement to try and hopefully get a peaceful resolution to this. But I'm going to send things back over to you, Rochelle, reporting live here in downtown Bakersfield. Michael Patterson, Eyewitness News.
The FBI Bearcat. Do we know if the counter-terrorists have the diffuser?
You are doing great. Here's your $7,000. You are our best employee. Have this $700.
Benjamin Netanyahu, thank you for the $400. I'm so happy I could receive this $50 from your very kind government entity. Thank you.
I was going to head over there now, just to see what things look like now.
No way. If you're one of the people, your final words would be bet. What the fuck?
Because she just got a soundbite.
A soundbite? We're sound biting.
Oh, she did send it. Yeah. Okay.
Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Was he known to the FBI? Well, if the other information is accurate, that he was a alleged child predator from 12 years ago or some shit, then probably.
We had heard that we have heard some things that he kind of just went in there and started rambling, and then he took somebody hostage before somebody could take him down, and now we're in this situation. So,
is the news guy supposed to be hot micing like this? Oh, that's cool looking on the small video feed.
And a lot of nonsense, to be honest. So I don't know what exactly this person wants, but this has been going on for almost 4 hours. So.
Yeah, my mom told me about it a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
And I just got off work, and I immediately came down here.
You work around here?
Oh, look at the way that guy got off the fucking truck, too. That's so cool.
Okay, I take the bike path all the way back right now, because I'm working on my car, but... No, my mom told me about it, and I immediately came down here. She'd be pissed at me, but I was like, I want to see this.
God, fuck, chat. Imagine in another life if I had been, like, a fucking barracks bunny. That'd be crazy.
If you want a good angle, if you ride down that way, you can see more of the police.
That's what I heard, yeah.
Battleizer, thank you. Wow, BB gave you $10. What will you spend your $5 on?
Set around like 4:30 or something like that. I was gonna message them now to see for sure.
Akir, no! You don't want to be a barracks bunny. Yeah, I know I don't. I don't want to be any of the versions of me that would have been other timelines, because they're horrific to think about.
Okay, I'm gonna message them and see what exactly they want again.
That's every STI and then some new ones, and then I could have gotten free government housing for being an experimental testing facility. It's me, I'm the whole facility. Barracks Foxu. All other timeline versions of Kirsche are the result of spending one more day with her mom. It's horrific. 100% disability on Caleb's show. Holy shit. True. They'd be like, okay, Kirsche, and why are you on 100% veterans disability? Well, Caleb, it's because I had thousands of veterans inside of me. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, man. It's almost 4 hours of this.
There's 8 hostages.
I don't know about numbers. Police haven't told us an official number. Most of what people are passing around is like stuff they hear on the scanner. So I don't know for sure. But they did just get one out.
Somehow always pregnant before deployment.
Who the suspect is?
We don't know for sure. There's some stuff moving around on the internet, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, there's some stuff moving around, but like I also don't like releasing names until we have confirmation, because you can fuck up someone's life with that shit.
Yeah.
Just a good citizen, bro. I love this town, and I'm here to support the police department.
I feel that.
Sheriff's office, you know.
For sure.
Thank you, man.
Well, stay safe out
What
there.
a nice sounding guy. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna leave this with you.
Okay.
Oh, it's the Puma hat guy.
Move down there, maybe for the next live hit.
Okay.
So like not right now, because I don't think they want us to do another one until.
Thank you for your service. Master of Mundus.
A spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you. The Invincible War, but it's all different versions of Kirsche. Bagman can be Angstrom. Jesus Christ. They have to traverse the timelines to bring back the one good Kirsche.
I'll just pack it all up. Be good.
Master of Mundus, thank you for the huge fucking 50.
Daily reminder that the Fox Woman does in fact hate all of us. Only one chatter is super duper cute and wonderful.
Well, that's just not true. Bailey is here to remind us that we are all super duper cute and wonderful. Yeah.
The bomber has officially been identified as Samuel Heinsohn. He can't keep getting away with it! Someone needs to convince Hassan to have a boxing match with him so that he'll stop committing acts of terror.
Watched the Midnight Riot VoD and it's exciting to hear you're talking to the Collinses. They're a little crazy but seem like good allies.
We're all a little crazy.
Been wild watching you go from Pippa's weird friend whose mom sounds like mine to an actual political operative.
I have been forced down this path. I wanted to play video games, and now I must encourage the white pill to many.
Thank you. Thank you, Toast Engineer. Thank you, my guy.
Remember when he released a Kobe and his daughter's name after the helicopter crash? And like an idiot, you repeated it until you found out that the family wasn't informed yet. You were pissed. You had to stop doing that because you didn't want to get sued. Luckily, you didn't. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 The ghost of Kiev has changed professions. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Barracks Kirsche, because the US government was trying to do the Super Soldier program on the cheap, and Foxy was the best option available. What a horrifying scenario. I was forced to do this, and I'm going to make it everyone's problem. I will rise to the depths of pettiness necessary to ensure victory. Thanks for the white pills, Kirsche. Thanks for being willing to take them. You've been black-pilled for too long? Well, stop it. Get some help. I just keep having flashbacks to, like, there's so many things I wish I could like on Twitter, but all it takes is, like, one person I like a tweet of to show that I liked the tweet. I was like, I don't want to catch issues, man. I was like, likes being private doesn't matter to me. I can't trust shit. You just got here? What's going on? There is a hostage situation at this Chase Bank here. Originally there were 8 hostages, now there are still 7. The internet's kind of like, I guess, dug around and potentially found, who the hostage taker is. And supposedly he's got a bomb strapped to him. The police haven't been able to verify if it's actually a bomb or not, but they are treating it as if it is a real one, obviously. And, when we were watching this other freak feed that's down here in my corner, they were saying that, like, some other person was let out of the building carrying, like, a laptop or some shit. Not sure if that's, like, somebody that went up to the building and was given the laptop, or if they let out another one of the 7 hostages who was left. You've already archived his supposed YouTube channel. We'll see if it's really him. Thank you, my guy. Thank you for doing your archival duties. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Likes are private. I've seen who likes. Like, if you make a tweet, you can see who likes your tweet, which is the problem I was just describing, right? If I like someone's tweet and they're just like, Kirsche liked this, and this could mean something. Now I must post publicly that she liked it. That would cause problems. So. Vladimir Crystal, thank you again. Cladex, thank you. You are now the uncle yelling about communist. Same. It is me. I am also the uncle. Why
Just
did they kill
did a
the
Google
audio?
Maps search of the location of that bank. It is the next block over from City Hall and shares a building with a hospice provider.
Well, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. When Kirsche likes your Twitter comments, you don't announce it. You just squee excitedly. That's what I do when someone I likes my tweets. I just go, ee! You thought you wouldn't be home before Foxy's stream ended, but here we are! Your grandparents had their 75th anniversary. Fuck yeah, buddy! That's so long! Congrats to your grandparents, that's wonderful. We need more long-lasting marriages like that. Battleizer, thank you. One fateful day, a human threw a rock and the universe decided to make it everyone else's problem. True. One of the UK politicians got caught that way. Someone said unironically that grooming gang victims should shut up for the good of diversity, and one of the Labour Party MPs liked it. You see, when it's something like that, I feel like it would be obviously your patriotic duty to leak that they liked it, right? But what I'm talking about is more just like things that glow ever so slightly, or like drama-related things I would not want to publicly be involved in. You don't think you'll live long enough to get to a 75-year anniversary? You've become the anti-commie uncle in Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, if I was liking shit like praising terrorism, that would be different. I would expect whoever posted that to like out me for being a horrific individual. Pity any alien species that actually meet humanity. The Rock would be their problem, man. Yamunya. Charminator, thank you. You and Pippa are your commie Yoshis. Munya, PVVV. Now, you try not to glow, but sometimes it is not that easy. I have to very much temper myself to not glow sometimes. Andrew B, thank you. Alternate timeline Kirsche is legally recognized as an army base for housing so many troops! Holy shit, that's a good joke. It's like, hey guys, the mobile army base just arrived. Shouldn't Kirsche be our anti-commie Oshi? Hell fucking yeah! Wait a sec, you believe you heard the guy who insured the Twin Towers insured a Chase building? Can we look into if that guy owns this building too? If so, another insurance payoff. Now that would be a crazy coinky-dink. Can't let the world know that Kirsche keeps liking all my tweets about how the world went to shit when they stopped selling gallon jugs of orange high C. I didn't even know that they stopped doing that. Definitely not making it to a 75-year anniversary unless someone figures out a way to keep you alive past 110. I want eternal life. Yes, a coinky-dink. Magnet Man, thank you. Was a crazy guy years ago who tried to board a plane to Area 51. Also said he had a bomb. It was just a fire extinguisher with Christmas lights taped on. What the fuck? That's so weird. Whatever happened to Sunny D? You haven't seen that shit in years? I hated Sunny D as a kid. They won't look into why the hostage taker has 20k cash, but the bank is missing 40 mil. USS Kirsche would go so hard. There's... Maybe someone can name like a motorboat after me. There's no way a warship would be. Are we sure this isn't just part of the Philian ARG? You know, we really can't be sure anymore. Maybe there's something in this hostage situation that we need to be taking account of in order to solve more of the ARG after the wall. A bank is a building. Buildings have walls. Maybe there's a connection here. Motorboat. You're still convinced the death of Harambe was a nexus point? Yes. Tofu, thank you. You're not an uncle yet, but you'd probably be the honorary racist uncle in your family. I don't know if I could compete for that role. Oh, what's happening at this little hostage tent, man? What's happening here? Just looking at FBI men's. Just looking at the FBI men's. Ooh, they have a little cooler there. I wonder what's inside the cooler. Rifile, thank you. Who remembers Tang? Tang tasted like shit. My mother loved Tang. You're definitely the racist uncle of your generation. You named your frigate and windrose after me? Aww, I like frigates! Whoa, your mom has Sunny D? Your mom's so cool. Sunny D commercials in the early 90s trying to appeal to moms. The neighborhood kids will love you if you stock your fridge with Sunny D. My mom was so susceptible to that kind of programming. My mom, like, absolutely needed to be, like, the cool mom house for the neighborhood kids. All the men at your family gatherings compete for who's the most racist by singing songs around the fire. You lose the song part. How do they know so many racist songs? Master of Mundies, thank you. The Sunny D and Tang hate, her not eating breakfast, the pterodactyl, all proof she hates us, chat. What does that even mean? Sorry, I kind of got taken because, like, this police car, it has, like, a really nice pattern for, like, the way that the lights are shifting between the two colors. Like, the yellow and the red and the yellow and the blue. And so I just imagined, like, how the siren would be for the color changes. Like, you know, with, like, a... Coconut brain takeover! It's past 8 p.m. I no longer have control of my faculties. Not officially diagnosed, but we all know. Be surprised how easy you can learn slurs, especially when you were born in New Jersey. I can't show it on stream anymore. I'm too large for that. But when Tim came with me to visit my mom once, we were sitting in the living room, and my mom has like this display shelf with like glass shelves. It's like wood, and then it had glass shelves. It's like a hexagon shape. And she had, like, you know, the urn from when her dog died. She had Alaskan Malamutes. You know, pictures of, like, me and my brother, like, family members. Some, like, assorted other stuff that she liked showing off, little ceramic figures and whatnot. And in the middle of all of this stuff, on the bottom shelf, before, like, the wood cabinet, there was a book of N-word hard R jokes. And Tim and I were sitting, like, next to this thing. And he's just like, hey, have you seen this book? And I was like, yeah, I have no idea where she got it. And he's like, wait, you don't even sound surprised. Why does she have this? And I was like, well, it's my mom. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm not surprised that she has that. Like, that doesn't... You'll have to show me something worse to shock me here. Like, the ancient text. I was like, yeah, that just checks out. That's just normal. What do you mean? It feels like the stream just started. Yeah, it does not feel like it's 8 p.m. Unfortunately, it is 8:15. I don't know how that happened. Maybe Sunny D was the source of the pterodactyl. The Hidden Scrolls. Which joke was the best? I do not have a copy of that book. Emergency and service vehicles need to stick to the pattern. Red, fire ambulance. Red, blue, police. Yellow, maintenance, you know? You know? What evil Hitlerian shit is this Chud Fox up to? And cut to Kier going, B-U, B-U. Oh, God. So glad you didn't answer. And Tim's just lucky he didn't see a coffee table book of my mom's boudoir photography. Yeah, she didn't put nudes up on the wall, thankfully for everyone, but she did put up, like, glamour shots on the wall. The thing to shock Kirsche is if her mom owned a Bible. True. True and fucking real. I don't know if anything else is gonna happen here. I feel like with my luck, I'll be like, okay, chat, I need to go reheat my French toast and eat something, finally. And then I'll end stream, and then they'll immediately have something happen. She waltzed across the room Hitlerly. Dang, it's only 2 p.m. where you are? God damn. God damn, what the hell? Where the fuck are you even at? I'm like Pacific time is like 3 hours behind, but that would be like 5:20. Where the fuck is it 2 p.m.?
It's finally happened. They have come for something you love and hold dear. Changing consumer habits are scalping every available pineapple to make Kool-Aid pineapple jars that have enough sugar in them to send an elephant to the hospital.
Stop it! Don't make my pineapple prices go up! It's already so expensive, man!
I could take the ivory tower liberal perspective and be like, well, that won't affect me. My pineapple prices are safe from changing consumer habits.
But, like, stop it! People deserve nice pineapple!
Thank you, Crossbone. 2 p.m. would be like China. Aren't they, like, ahead of us, though? So wouldn't it be, like, 2 p.m., like, tomorrow? What is the secret to your French toast recipe?
My dad made me French toast because he was going to be here for the HVAC people, but then they never showed up. They never showed up, and they said next week.
A bit of nutmeg. Yeah, nutmeg goes fucking hard in French toast, bro.
Hey, why is it black?
Okay, it's back. Start growing your own apples of pine. I'm trying! Oh! That reminds me, Rosie Bell sent me a DM about the dahlias. I should check that before I completely forget. Thank you. Thank you for fucking rattling on. Oh my god. Rosie sent me so many DMs. I'm so sorry. I am a horrible person at DMs. Jesus Christ. Why am I like this? Have I seen the black people Kool-Aid pineapples? I've seen a couple of videos. I've seen that one white kid who's like, is this how we're gonna just communicate in the future? Like, everyone is just gonna make my retard noises?
Dim the lamps, thank you for the 7 months! Thank you!
Thank you. Husbando did one of them too. Oh no. Is this appropriating our culture? Cause like, I ate Kool-Aid pickles from Shikafuji Lisa's recipes years ago. Are they co-opting our culture by making the Kool-Aid pineapples instead of the Kool-Aid pickles? Tard communication. You're waiting for Asmund pineapples to ferment to see if he goes Munya after trying them. What the fuck? Asmund made the Kool-Aid pineapples? Asmund, how could you do this? It's downstream of the shape store. True, pineapples are a shape, and a jar is another shape. So if you put a shape in a shape with some liquid, damn, that's special. Already 20 years past going back to using hieroglyphics for communications. God damn. God damn.
Ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-da-da. Ah.
Nice. Okay, I have a lot of reading to do. Ooh!
What's going on here?
Give the pineapple the jar treatment. Does Kirsche know about the shape store? I do know about the shape store. I don't know how many videos of the shape store there are, but I remember when the first one was made and I was like, this is cinema. The pineapples are sugar suspended in syrup, liquid sugar, doped with Kool-Aid, colored sugar. Surprised people aren't spontaneously detaching limbs from diabetic amputation? Does that mean that only Use Me Blade should eat some of the Kool-Aid pickles? Because he already has, like, the gangrenous leg holes? I don't know if it's from diabetes, but, like, if you have gangrenous leg holes as a result from your skin and your tissue decaying from diabetes, if you drink something like extra sugar with sugar on top, do you have a chance of, like, the sugar just coming through your leg holes like you're some kind of Swiss cheese? Kool-Aid pineapple sounds good in moderation, of course. Like, I'd be kind of curious to try, like, a blue one, but that's just because I like pineapple and I like the flavor blue. It's the best flavor. But I also, yeah, I don't want organ failure, you know? Blade lost his toes and his mom tried to commit suicide on stream. Don't be like, hold on, wait a minute. I could make a joke about drinking out of his toe holes like it's a German boot, but like, why did his mom try to commit suicide on stream? That sounds not funny and very serious. What the fuck? What the fuck happened with that? Only show me mushroom, what the fuck? Probably because she liked his toes? I don't think that would be a reason. Holy fuck, cognito hazard. Congratulations, your skin now deals poison damage if you get attacked. Melee only! As someone with diabetes, adding more beatus to diabetes just makes a pancreatitis. Don't recommend that. It fucking hurts. We gotta have Wilford Brimley come back and tell people about diabetes. Yeah, it looks like the little FBI tent is collapsing, so maybe they're leaving? Why? Did they, like, arrest the guy? We haven't gotten any more information. I don't want to turn the volume back on this shit cunt streamer, man. I don't want to do it. It was a few days ago. She said he's a bad son and tried to OD on morphine. That is actually really fucking sad. Like, I could understand being like, holy shit, my son is a worthless human being. What have I done? But like that, she shouldn't do that, man. She shouldn't do that. I hope she has somebody to like talk to, or somebody to like reach out to her to fucking help her, because that should not be happening. That makes me feel so bad. What the fuck? The cops gave up. Terrorists win! You just got here, what's happening? There was a guy who held a bunch of people hostage at this Chase Bank. It's still going on, so he's still holding, I guess, maybe 7 people hostage. He claimed to have a suicide vest on, so like he's been strapped with a bomb. The police have not confirmed whether it is actually a bomb or not, so we're not too sure. Not too sure. They're trying to invent type 4 diabetes. Finally. Type 4 diabetes. Finally, black people will have invented something. Hooray, let's do it. You hope the FBI hostage rescue team gets to their time to shine. I don't know, the FBI seem to be packing up shit in the little tiny video. Dead gaming the bomber by going home and leaving his demands on red. Jesus Christ. Joventino Villa, thank you. Your brother and you are both vets, and he bought you some Gumbies at 10 milligrams THC. He just told you, enjoy the ride. What did he mean by this, oh wise Foxu? If you've never had a Gumby before, I highly recommend starting at 5 milligrams and seeing what that does to you before going to any other dosage. Start with 5, I beg. And then if like after a few hours you feel nothing, feel free to go up a bit higher, but I would only do it in increments of 5. I know some people where they take 5 and they get like way more baked than me on like 50. And I also know people who can eat like 300 milligrams and be like, is something supposed to happen? Why is nothing happening? And then just will have no effect. You had 1,000 milligrams thinking this ain't shit? That guy must have witnessed the next resurrection. Holy fuck. Mokina lady casually takes 300? Jesus Christ. See, if I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain, I don't want to feel pain, I just want to be able to get work done, I'll take like 15, 20. And if I'm like, alright, I'm in a lot of pain, and also I want to be in the fucking stratosphere, I'll take like 40 to 50. But anything higher than that, I feel like would just completely take me the fuck out. If your liver's fucked, it can't process the THC right. That would be an incredible way to find out you have some sort of liver disease or liver damage. Some of us have the Izzy. You eat 10s like candy, but your body is more saturated with THC than America is with foreign invaders. Not sure whether medically necessary or is stoner. It's like there's two kinds of people. There's people who will hear me talking about like pain management and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And there'll be people who are like, she did the weeds! She's a drug addict! Kill her! And it's like, holy shit, calm the fuck down, you fucking freak. Eat Gumby, waits 20 minutes, and this Gumby isn't doing anything, I'll eat another. Do not. Wait like at least an hour and a half, like bare minimum, dude. Dude, weed, Lamau. Oh god, where the fuck is it? I have a Dude Weed Lamau tab, and it's like, oh? Is something happening? Oh? I would love volume. What's happening? edibles ain't shit. Last message said by man sent to Mars. Are they gonna Ruby Ridge him? I have no idea. But they zoomed in, so I was like, oh, happening? But there's like a video of these like two stoner streamers going around. And it's like a guy and a chick, and they're both taking bong hits through their nose. And I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen. This is why people have like that ravenous, disturbed attitude whenever they think about anyone imbibing in the weeds. They just forget that alcoholics exist, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? That bird's going to check the situation. Government-owned bird drones. Your friend that was using dealing to supply his own addiction would get a medium high for a few hours from a full gram of straight oil. What the fuck? When you accidentally had 800 milligrams, it lasted over 24 hours and you were flattened into a liminal time dimension of Hallmark movie torture twice! Got Cybertruck! I don't see those too much. Yeah, that sounds unfortunately like a really true thing. There are some times where like I used a different brand from what I'm used to, and I took the same amount that I usually take, and I'll be at my desk, like, holding on to it, like, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Why am I gonna vomit? I haven't even eaten yet. What the fuck? It's like, just holding on for dear life, like, oh, no, not like this. You see them way more often, and you want to. Yeah, you know. Oh, our newscaster's back. Give us the day L, buddy man. Okay, he's still setting up. Darius next is thank you for the full year. You got too high on cookies, 50 milligrams the first time and all in one sitting. Locked into Fallout New Vegas for 20 hours straight on your weekend. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You took 500 milligrams for fun back during COVID while playing Minecraft with a friend, went non-verbal for an hour, and made a giant pit filled with bees. When I am in the stratosphere, I don't talk a lot. I just kind of like... Oh,
great. My phone hung up right
like I just like make the noises of like an MMO character wandering through the overworld. And like I've genuinely had my friends be like, you okay? Do you need help? And I'm just like, oh God. Oh yeah, I'm great. What MMOs are you playing? I don't know, like Korean ones?
Yeah.
Adam Holtz, thank you. Kirsche, would you care to explain what's going on? There is a guy holding people hostages in the Chase Bank who may or may not be strapped with a suicide bomb. And Mazurkonis, thank you. You hit a pen with your nose one time. Never again. I cough so much when I inhale the smokers, so I just prefer the Gumbies. I don't want to do the smokers.
Check, 1, 2, 3, 1,
check,
2, 3.
Check, mic check. Check, ayo. Joventino Villa, thank you. It's good for pain, knees, back, and neck get funky. Yes, very good. I was on, like, I think it was about 20 milligrams of whatever the fuck opioid my pain doctor gave me last year when I was going through it. And, 15 to 20 milligrams of weed Gumby does basically the same thing as the 20 milligrams of whatever opiate it was that I had. I can't remember anymore. I think it might have been hydrocodone. But, yeah, definitely would rather be on Gumby than opiate. So, hopefully it works as well for you as it does for me. You just gotta make sure, if you want to get things done while your pain is gone, do it before the end of your high, because you will sleep like a fucking corpse if it works anything like it does for me. Vladimir, thank you! You remember eating a whole THC chocolate bar and then tasted colors for a while. It's not fair how some of them taste like they don't have THC in it. Because it's like, damn, I'd love to eat more of this chocolate bar. But I know if I do, I'm gonna wake up a week later and not know what the fuck happened. Razor, thank you. You know, it's on Instagram, but the account Karen County Activities posts locally crowdsourced information. Normally it's bar fights or car crashes, but it should have info before the news reporters. That's very interesting. We have this other live stream down here is an obnoxious streamer, but he's still on the ground and filming it, so I have the video feed up, I just have him muted. Last time you did edibles, you ate 4 packs of Entenmann's mini crumb cakes and downed a case of Pepsi over 20 hours. That's a lot of mini crumb cakes, buddy! Holy shit! Holy shit, you felt gravity and the magnetosphere too much on weed chocolate. You know, I'm just very glad it is becoming more legal in more places. I wish we could do something about all of the people toking up in public, though, because I absolutely hate the smell of the weeds. Kier's streaming late. What's happening? Hostage situation! Unfortunately. Man looks nervous. I mean, I'd be nervous, too, if I was going on the live news, man. Despite blue raspberry being Asmon's favorite flavor, he did not like the hood slot blue raspberry pineapple. He probably added too much sugar. Hold on! Wait a minute! Asmon and I have the same favorite flavor? Our chat the hostages? No, Yuri's stream is 2 doors down. Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you for the Keep the Foxu Cool Fund. Munya, thank you, Munya. Raging Wolf, thank you. Foxu, ooh. No, you don't collab, but you think me and Cinevere would be perfect. Great boobs and personalities. You two could talk down Gay Pander Month. I've been slowly responding to people who have reached out for collabs over the past, I guess, like half a year. I've been slowly doing it. A lot of authoritarians on the right want to ban THC again because of the smell in public. Don't take your medicine away because of the lower quintile's behavior. I am sick of everything revolving around taking care of the bottom quintile, man, please.
This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
This is your song,
Thank you, Master of Mundus, for the 110 slaves. Maybe we can use them.
I'm just going to test out Stream Elements link with a song that puts us over the 3K mark.
Oh, we are over the 3K mark. Thank you, buddy boy. Thank you. Thank you, Master of Mundus. Big fucking huge. The AC will belong to me. Hopefully they don't have to delay even more now that we're already delayed till next week again. Ah! Oh. You had one Gumby that didn't kick in until the next morning?
Well, Rochelle, that is
What
right.
the
We are
fuck?
now on hour 4 of this hostage standoff negotiation situation here in downtown Bakersfield. I'm at 18th and Chester Avenue here in downtown Bakersfield, where we are just a feet away here from one of these blockages. Here you can see right behind me, they're diverting traffic away from this situation as we speak. But again, what we do know at this hour, hasn't been a lot of updates since the last time we checked in at 5 o'clock, but what we do know is that there is, the police believe there is one person inside saying that they have a bomb strapped to their chest. It's in some way. They have not been able to confirm if it is indeed a bomb, but they are, of course, taking that seriously out of precaution, and that is why they are now keeping people away from this building. We do know there are multiple hostages inside that building, but the update we did get from Eric Celadon, a sergeant with Bakersfield Police, right before our 5 o'clock live hit, was that negotiators with the FBI and others were able to successfully negotiate to get one of those people out. Again, that most recent update was at 5 o'clock, where we did hear that the people inside that building thankfully had not been harmed. But what I do want to give you an information about, it's kind of tough to see from here because the scene is so large here, but there are a ton of agencies out here at this point. I've seen Bakersfield police officers, there's SWAT team units, I've seen Homeland Security investigators, we believe the FBI is here, I've seen ATF agents. This is a massive law enforcement response to this. And again, the situation seems to be, right now at least things seem calm here on the outside. Obviously we have no way of knowing what things are like here on the inside, but again, at least negotiators seem like as of the 5 o'clock hour they were able to make some progress. One thing that has changed between now and 5 o'clock is that they have actually pushed media a block further. We were able, so like I said, we're here at 18th and Chester. A block up that way, kind of over by the Well Comedy Club, was where they were staging media initially. They've now pushed that back a block further over by Rooster's Honky Tonk. So unclear as to why that was the case. I'm probably just trying to create
that was the only business
a larger gap in case something were to happen here. But again, obviously a very developing situation. Law enforcement is on scene. A massive response here, again, for a man with a belief who claims that he has an explosive device strapped to his chest with multiple hostages inside. We're going to continue to try and get updates on this one. I've been talking to some people in the area who work in some of these locations. They didn't want to go on camera, but they were telling me that it just seems like everything was normal, and then all of a sudden there was multiple law enforcement vehicles here and took over the area. So there's a lot of interest in this case. We're seeing online, locally, as well as nationally. We're going to be trying to get those updates for you from the next time we talk to you, but you can head on over to our website, bakersfieldnow.com, for the latest. But reporting live out here in Bakersfield, Michael Patterson, Eyewitness News. Rochelle, we're going to toss things back over to you.
Thank you. Thank you for the update, Mr. Mans. I appreciate
That
you.
reporter's left temple can be used as a reflective mirror with how much the sun shines off it. It's actually a little blinding.
What? Don't bully his fucking shiny head. He's actually being helpful. Unlike the other guy commentating. Oh, we lost audio again. Unlucky. No more hot mics for us. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Ulgrim the Crusader, thank you. You never had the gumbies, but you've had 10 milligram CBD dip pouches. What you're learning is that the real stuff is a lot more interesting. All CBD does is make you relax, but it takes 30 milligrams.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
I tried CBD gummies when my massage therapist in Georgia took me to her local smoke shop. It was run by an Indian man, and he was selling the gummies for more than 50% higher than what you could buy them online for. So I was like, well, I got scammed, but I also just would have felt weird saying no after my massage therapist brought me somewhere. So I didn't end up finishing them. I had one gummy and I was like, damn, this shit is weak as fuck. Not only do I feel nothing, but it kind of upset my tummy. So I was very unhappy.
Raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
CBD is fake as fuck. Yeah, I would never buy something that's just CBD. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Pixel Plus, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. And thank you, Adelaris. Thank you, Adelaris, for the raid, too. Double raid. It's like a double rainbow all the way across the sky. What's going on in this little tiny one? Is it just police officers hanging around still? Looks like it. What's this fucking thing that this woman is working on? Oh, it's like a tank-looking object with like a radio dish on the back of it. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that... Wait, what happened to my other stream? Did they end it? What's going on here? No, it's still live. What the fuck? Seaback Choi HLKR9R3? Unit activated. What's happening? That's a Bearcat hatch? Bearcat. And she got like a little weird little soundy thing on it. RoboCop is booting up. Help! Oh god, I knew that was coming. Rifile, thank you. Salvia used to drop you into hyperspace for a bit. I have not done Salvia. Andrew Trenkle, thank you. Hey Kirsche, did I hear about the Oregon proposal to ban hunting, fishing, and all forms of agriculture? I've had those in tabs for a while now. Just things keep happening, and so I haven't been able to get to it. The guy that, like, made the proposal looks exactly like what you would expect him to look like. Both evil and a cuck. Oh, it's over! It's over! No! That means all we have is this fucking streamer guy that sounds... That's not the streamer guy. I don't know what that is. That's Refreshing Jazz. Refreshing Jazz in street coffee shop. Pie Eater, thank you. Quick reminder for Cali chatters. Elections today. If you don't know who to vote for, look up Reform California for guide. Oh, I should kill that in case people say slurs in the cool jazz chat. True? True? Please, please do not elect Democrats again. Do your part. Do your part to try and make California sane again.
Joventino Via, thank you. The VA has you on like 5 different meds for like 5 different things. I trust you, oh wise fox you. Hope the Gumby helps with pain and sleep. You're so tired. I always have trouble getting to sleep because my brain just goes like a million miles an hour. I guess that's anxiety speaking, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I sleep like a literal corpse if I take a Gumby. So I have like hours of just no more neck and back pain. Like I don't even have issues with like the nerve pain in my shoulder if I'm Gumbied. And then I pass the fuck out. Pass the fuck out. The only like, I guess, negatives would be like if I accidentally took too much, I'll have like a residual high when I wake up, and I don't like that. And then your mouth will be dry as fuck. So make sure you drink a lot. Make sure you have a ton of water, because the dry mouth does not feel pleasant. But like, if those are the only drawbacks, I feel like that's much better than what opiates have you do, you know? It just it feels like less bad. So hopefully it'll help you. Hopefully it'll help you. I don't know what meds you are on, so I don't know what kind of like interactions with those meds it might have. So the med interactions might make it work exceptionally well, might make it work not at all. I don't know what the interactions would be. That'd be something you have to talk to your doctor with, a buddy man. But yeah, it's helpful for me. It also slows down my anxiety brain. So like, instead of thinking, here is a thing, you know, like when you go outside, I think of like every bad thing that could possibly happen. I don't do that when I'm Gumbied. I'm just like, yeah, man, you know, like I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna fucking rule the day, man. I'm gonna do something like a human. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and buy a cookie, you know, like it's pretty helpful in that regard, at least to me. But again, just because my experience is that way doesn't mean it will be yours. Hopefully it'll be helpful for you, though. None of the agents have a thigh holster. I know, it's so sad. Gnome John, thank you. Just remember to get off Gumby 6 months before trying to have a kid, especially for men watchers. What is a men watcher? Because it kills sperm and correlates heavily with autism and other such issues. Again, mostly presents when men are partaking for pregnancy stuffs. That's very helpful for the men in the chat. I also, if I start trying to have a child with my future himbo, would probably not want to have anything that would severely affect the internals of my body and thus affect another person growing inside of it. Freeze-dried fruit was your favorite when you had cotton mouth? I just drink a fuck ton of water. Like a metric fuck ton of... You're gonna be so fucking hydrated, buddy. Duck... Oh, I wanted to say duck nut, but you're duck nuck. Duck nuck, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Thank you. A Battleizer, thank you. We're being kept here against... I mean, we're not being kept here against our will. We can unchain ourselves and leave Foxy's dungeon whenever we want. But you don't want to, right? You just love being here so much, and you would make me so sad if you escaped. I ride a roller coaster while pregnant to make your baby a thrill. I won't even ride a roller coaster while not pregnant. No, thank you. Did Kier hit the pause on the stream behind her? No, I'm in my other browser, and so when I'm in my other browser, it like pauses everything on the other browser. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could like program it to not do that, but alas, I am a retard. All right, we're fucking good here. Well, they haven't had any updates in hours, so I am going to make the executive decision to go pee. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm also gonna say another thank you to the streamer for being there and catching things live. You're a bit insufferable, but that's okay. I appreciate anyone who captures on-the-ground, real-time footage of, like, newsworthy events. I appreciate you, brother. Sorry that you're insufferable. Insufferable. I can't even English anymore. It's me. I'm the retard. Let's see. Homestead is on... Twitch. Homestead. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, God. I have so much I wanted to talk about, but then we got fucking bomb threats, man. Why can't people just be normal? Is Asmongold still covering this? I could always raid into him. I'm assuming since he's been here for so long, he's probably covering this or something similar to it. Google Doc for Roach Council. Twitch name, age, country you're from, gender, favorite 5 games. Is Asmon becoming a federal agent again? Why does he want all this information from us?
Spicy cat raid.
What is this? Maybe he's ending. Maybe he's ending and that's why he's giving everybody homework. I don't want homework, and I'm also worried he's ending. So I'll raid someone else. I'll raid someone else today. No, Bagman. Bagman is online. I love Bagman. We can tell him that he was mentioned during a hostage crisis. What is he playing? A giant rat? Why are these graphics shit? What is he playing? EverQuest? Oh, that explains it. Okay. Fat Bomb Man raid! Bagman! Let those hostages go, brother! It's not worth it! I love EverQuest. Let's fucking go. We're gonna raid into the Bagman. We're raiding into the Bagman. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will see you on Friday. I'll be doing tons of yapping because I have tons of fucking tabs, brother. Tons of fucking tabs. And I'm sure there will be more updates on this and other things in my tabs before we get to Friday. A decaying skeleton. 100%. Does that mean it's 100% decaying? What does they mean by this? Thank you! Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you Friday. Have a great rest of your night and a wonderful middle of your week. Surely, we will all survive till Friday, once again. Thank you! Thank you for helping my AC fund and making me not a puddle. I fucking hate the heat. Thank you, honorable chatters.